feeling better?
No, I'm not feeling better.
Why?
Why? You fucking call me now when you're supposed to call me in the last 2 fucking days. You've been going on fucking dates. Then at 10:30 at night, you tell me you're not going to be able to call because you're still on your fucking date? Are you fucking serious? You really think you're going to treat me like that?
Treat you like what? I was being nice.
I'm not going to be fucking treated like something that's just fucking trash to these fucking pieces of shit you're going on dates with down there. Fuck that.
What do you mean? What
I
do you even
deserve a lot
talking
fucking
about?
better than that.
We're not dating, Lauren. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean?
We were fucking together before. When you took me away from fucking Winnie.
Oh my
Did everything you
God.
could to take me away from Winnie, and you fucking did it.
I knew you were doing
now
this.
Now you don't want me?
You
got your fucking dates down there. You're fucking bye.
Lauren, come on.
What?
Lauren, come on. Let's both be
Come on,
adults
what?
here. Let's have you
Really?
be a normal person.
Really?
And actually be able to have a conversation instead of holding someone to some kind of a regard that they haven't even said that they wanted to be at. Come on, Lauren.
You fucking said it before.
Don't you
then
think
all
that
of a
you're
sudden you
better
didn't
than
want
this?
me.
Don't you think that you're better than this?
Do I think I'm better than them? Better for you, yeah.
Don't you think that you're better than this behavior right now?
Well,
you have to think that you're better
I'm
than this.
Telling you, I don't like
ridiculous.
being played with at all.
Who is playing
I don't like being
with
fucking
you?
played with at all.
Who is
For
playing
bullshit.
with you, Lauren? Who's playing with you?
You are.
When?
You
when
are.
did I play with you? The time when I
You've
said we
fucking
weren't
playing.
together? When I said I wanted to be friends and I wanted to help you just like Emma does?
Yeah.
Was that playing with you?
Bullshit. Yeah, that was playing with me with fucking Winnie too, wasn't it?
What?
When you took me away from fucking Winnie. Did everything you could to get me away from Winnie. Well, you fucking got me.
Oh, you want to go back to Winnie? Go and get her.
Then there's your fucking buddy, fucking Angelo, the piece of shit of all pieces of shit, had to have fucking hanging around you. Now you got these other cocksuckers and fucking dating down there. Don't even give me a fucking chance. Throw me to the fucking curb last night.
Throwing you to the curb,
fucking job.
Lauren. I've told you, I don't even know how many times that I want to be friends with you, just like Emma is. Why can't I be like her?
Why? Because you're the one that fucking started it the other way.
Lauren, but I
fell for you, you didn't fucking fall for me. Well, fucking what? You're not going to play with me.
Well, here's the thing, Lauren.
I'm not obsessed with you like fucking Angela.
I told you that I wanted to be friends with you. I told you before that unfortunately I flirted with you and I shouldn't have done that. Because look what happened.
You flirted with me.
Look what happened.
Fucking full of shit. You did more than fucking flirt with me and you know it.
No, I didn't. I'm not even around
not having any kind of fucking conversation with you about this because all you do is deny bullshit.
Deny what?
Bye.
What am I denying? Lauren, where are you going?
What?
Are you crying?
I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
You don't want to give me a fucking chance now that you already fucking stole me away from Winnie. You tell me you were just flirting. You're fucking full of shit and you know it.
But I told you that 500
You're fucking lying, so don't ever fucking say that you didn't lie.
And I apologized.
And you apologized for flirting with me. You did more than fucking flirt with me and you know it.
What did I do besides that?
The whole fucking time you're in the hospital, it was all me.
Lauren.
You know it, so don't fucking deny it.
I was hurt and I was on a lot of medication. So no,
oh,
it
yeah,
wasn't
so
me.
take fucking drugs before you give me a chance?
Of course.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
No, you're not kidding me? Good. Then I'm not kidding about this. Bye.
Oh, no. Did you hang up on me again? I'm just going to have to call you back.
What?
It's really rude that you hang up on me like that. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, it's really rude that you call me at 10:30 at night when you're still on your fucking date.
I didn't call you. I
that
texted
you fucking ditched me for.
That I was not going to be home on time, and I didn't want you waiting up.
Because you were still on your fucking date.
Lauren.
Fucked up date. You can't even call me and have fucking time with me on the fucking phone. But you can go on a fucking date every goddamn night of the fucking week.
I'm not on a date right now, and I'm calling you.
Oh, yeah. Gee, what a good time to call me when I'm all pissed off because of the bullshit you've already done.
Well, why don't you take the stick out of your ass and not be so angry?
Why would I not be angry?
Well, you shouldn't
after
be.
After the way you made me fucking feel, and the way that you fucking wanted us to be together.
I didn't make
taking
you
me away from
feel
Winnie.
anything. I didn't make you feel anything, Lauren.
Oh, bullshit. You fucking felt shit for me, too. Otherwise, you never would have wanted to take me away from Winnie.
I didn't take you away from Winnie. You ditched her.
Yeah,
That's your problem.
You did. You'll never leave her. You're devoted to her.
I don't sound like that, do I?
Don't think I remember a lot of the shit that was said, do you?
No.
Things that are important to me, I remember quite well.
But Lauren, as I said 1,000 times, and I really want to work this out.
I just want to be friends, and I want to date every guy down here.
Nope, I don't want to date every guy down here.
Oh, bullshit.
That's not true.
Bullshit. You don't give me a fucking chance at all, do you?
Lauren, you're up in Maine. You have a lot of shit going on, and I'm trying to help you out, like a friend should.
I'm up in Maine, and you can't fucking trot your ass up here. You can trot your ass all over the United States. You can't trot your ass up here.
I can trot my
because
ass
I'm not worth it to
wherever I want.
Because I'm not fucking worth it to you.
People just have to do things for you that I have to prove myself to you somehow. That's fucked up, dude.
Well, I'll do that. You fucking took me away from somebody that I fucking gave a shit about.
I didn't take you away.
Obviously, you didn't give a shit about you.
Obviously, you didn't because you would have stayed with her. So why are you blaming that on me?
Because I wanted to give you a chance. I knew what Winnie was doing, and I knew she was having a hard time getting away from the drugs. Now I was tired of it.
Okay, but you're blaming me for taking her away from you, and that's not what I did.
But I wasn't going to leave her.
Obviously, it was your choice.
I wasn't. It was my choice.
Yeah.
To give you a chance or to stay with Winnie. I didn't do that. You did.
Well, it was obviously a mistake.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
All the other times you're on fucking dates are not mistakes.
Dude, you're fucking so stupid. Does that make any sense? Please tell me.
Yep,
I want you to explain that to me. How does that make sense? How?
How does it make sense? I'm on a date, so I can spend time with you. A date's more important.
Well, no, you said that every time I'm on a date, that's not a mistake.
It was last night and the night before.
Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Like I said, you have to be better than this, right?
You want to see if I'm better than this or not? Give me a fucking chance.
You don't listen to anything that I say, obviously. All you try to do is find these little signs that I give a shit.
Well, you don't give a shit about me?
Lauren, I care about you as a person and as a friend. That's all that I know you as. That's all you should know me as. Like, what the hell, man?
Give me a chance. Like you're giving all these other fucking guys a chance.
Give you a chance for what?
To see what's between us, because there's obviously something between us, because we get along fucking awesome.
Oh, it sounds
some
like
fucked up reason I respond to you like I don't respond to anybody else.
Yeah, it really sounds like we get along really well.
No, well, we actually do.
Yeah, I know.
Except for right now, when you go on fucking dates and leave me fucking hanging.
I can go on dates. I can do whatever I want, Lauren. We're not dating.
Yeah,
do you understand?
Yeah, I understand, and you can be without me too.
Be without you what? I'm without you now. There is no being with you. There's none of that. You can be without
me in your life.
But why? Why does that have to be that way? Why can't I be
because
like
you're giving all these other fucking guys a chance and you're not giving me a chance.
Lauren, you're up in Maine. You have a bunch of shit going on. You have so much stuff on your plate. You need to figure it out. You need to figure it out.
I'm not worth trying to fucking go through this shit with.
As a friend, of course, and that's what I've been trying to do, Lauren. That's what I've been trying to do, and you will not let me do that. Every single day, this shit comes up for you. Every single time, I have to prove that you're some fucking special person. That I have to prove somehow that you're more important than my own life and the things that I want to do so that you feel better about yourself, and that's fucked up.
No, your life is very important.
These
fucking dates are not important to me. They fucking suck to me.
Okay, fine. Then they suck to you. Fine. But what
because they're not fucking fair chance for me.
Lorne, there is no chance. You are up in Maine and you have probation. You have your sex offender class. You have a bunch of stuff that you have to figure out. There is no chance.
I thought you were the one person that could fucking handle that shit.
And do what? I
can still
help you. I can still help you deal with it.
You still help me while you're all fucking some other fucking guy? You think I'm gonna fucking be around you for that shit?
Lorne,
are you fucking kidding
me? Friends typically don't care who the other one is fucking.
Yeah, well, obviously, you're more than a friend to me.
But I'm telling you that it's
and
not
I didn't
more
fucking
than a
do
friendship.
That.
Yes, you did. You're doing it. Because I'm telling you,
you're
it's
the one
like
that fucking brought it on.
No, I didn't, Lorne.
Yeah, you did.
Your behavior is what a psychopath does. You're a stalker.
Really?
Yeah, you're the type of guy.
Really? Does a psychopath do this? Go ahead and fuck your guys. Bye.
You hang up again, you little bitch.
What?
Okay, here's where you're going to be normal. And you're not going to hang up on me and play this little game.
I'm going to do what I want to do because you want to go off fucking other guys.
Go and do what you want to do, of course. I've never stopped you from doing anything. So what's really going on and why are you taking that out on me?
What's really going on is it's all about you.
It shouldn't be.
I was fucking fine until I found out you're on a fucking date, and that's a reason that you didn't fucking call me last night.
You've known that I've been going out on dates. You said that you didn't want to hear about them.
I didn't think that you were going on that many dates, and I didn't think that I was going to get fucking pushed to the side because of some fucking cocksucker.
Well, he's not a cocksucker. That's number one. And then number two.
Oh, he's not. How many fucking dates you been on with this guy?
It's none of your business. Obviously, you can't handle any information.
Obviously, more than I want to hear, and obviously, more than you want to tell me.
So
you're protecting him.
Are you gonna hang up?
You're protecting him, saying he's not a cocksucker.
How is that protecting anybody?
You're sure fucking defending him awful lot.
God. Oh, I'm defending.
He's not a cocksucker.
Oh my God, Lord.
He's not a cocksucker.
That's really funny.
What's so funny about it? Because you have to spend time in person with him?
Well, because
and you don't
said
with me?
That I'm defending him because I say he's not a cocksucker.
Yeah. How do you know he's not a cocksucker?
Oh, God, Lauren. How does anyone know that you're not?
Well, you know for a fact that I'm not. I'm homophobic.
No.
Kind of tells you that I'm not.
You could be.
How about this guy? He's not a cocksucker? You don't fucking know, do you?
Who cares?
I care if I'm going on a fucking date with him. And that's not the kind of person that I wanted.
Oh, my God. You're so silly.
What's so silly about it? Do I have feelings for you?
Because you're saying
and I'm pissed because you fucking dumped me because you're on a fucking date with this fucking cocksucker?
I didn't dump you. How was I able to dump you? If somebody's not with you, they can't dump you, right?
You fucking ditched me because you're on a date with this cocksucker.
I didn't ditch anybody.
2 nights in a row, you fucking ditched me.
I was being quite nice by telling you that I wasn't going to be home. I didn't give you any details at all because you have said that you didn't want them. So I didn't give them. I wasn't going to be home.
When he gave them to me.
I didn't want you to be sitting there like some loser waiting for me to call. So I decided to text you and said I wasn't going to be around in time.
Yeah, because you were out on a fucking date with a cocksucker.
And I was, exactly. I was out on a date with a cocksucker.
With a duke.
With a duke?
That's what Winnie said. With a duke. Not a prince, but a duke.
Okay.
In your pizza bikini, making a cock and balls out of fucking meatballs and spaghetti.
Was she watching me again? Oh, my God.
Did you show your cocksucker date what you were making with him? Or did he start drooling when you made the dick out of spaghetti?
No, he laughed at it.
He laughed at it. You say, yeah, I stuck something that looked like that last night is what he's thinking. Did you make it curved?
No.
Oh, you made it straight?
Yeah, I made it straight.
Well, was his straight?
It's none of your business. What the fuck
Oh,
are
so
you
you know already.
What the fuck, Lauren?
So you know?
The fuck? You fucking pervert. I'm not telling you anything.
You know his is straight? How many dates been on with him?
It's none of your business.
Oh, good.
You are neither my boyfriend nor my father. So you can go fuck off.
Well.
Yeah, well.
Whatever.
You hang up on me?
I don't fucking care.
You gonna hang up? You gonna hang up?
I don't fucking care. You're the one that fucking...
That's what I wanted you to say. I don't care. I wanted you to say I don't care so we can move on and actually have an adult conversation.
Yeah. Well, you know I do fucking care.
That is the problem.
I'm pissed because you don't want to give me a fucking chance because I'm up in Maine. You don't want to trust your little fucking ass up here to see me.
You're on probation.
You don't. I'm a so what? I'm on the fucking registry. Who gives a fuck?
You're an alcoholic. You're an abusive motherfucker. You don't know how to treat people.
Unbelievable.
I've spent my time trying to help you, trying to explain shit to you.
Unfucking-believable.
And this is what you do. Unfucking believable. You took me away from Winnie.
Unfucking believable.
Unfucking believable. What are you doing? Looking in the mirror again? Can't believe it.
Can't believe what? That I'm good looking? Oh, you don't think I'm good looking?
No.
Guess not, because your ass down there going out with cocksuckers.
Right.
Making talks on your plate.
Yeah.
Seeing what they think of them.
Yeah, I know. You know everything.
You just fucking told me that.
You told me that.
That's what Winnie told me.
Oh, okay.
Then you say, oh, she was watching. She was watching me again.
What else does Winnie tell you?
Then you fucking told me that your fucking date thought it was too ugly. It's like, what the fuck?
I know.
Me personally, my opinion of it would be, I'd rather not fucking see it.
Right.
Whatever.
Okay, Lauren, now that we got that out of the way, are you going to tell me what's really bothering you?
Yeah. I already fucking told you.
Well, what is it really? Because it can't be that I took you away from
All right, Debbie.
Winnie. It can't be.
I love you. That's what the fucking problem is. I love you, and I want a fucking chance. And you're not giving it to me because you're out dating fucking guys down there. And you won't come up and see me, but you'll fly clear across the fucking country to support your friend in a fucking band or whatever. You'll fly all over fucking hell, but you won't come up and see me. You won't even send me a fucking picture.
Yeah, I know, because look at what you do. Look at what you do.
Do you really think I'm going to fucking come try to find you?
I know you can't, because that would be illegal.
I wouldn't anyway.
But look at what you do. You're completely insane.
I'm completely insane?
Yes.
I write you fucking poems. I sing to you.
Yeah.
I give you attention that you fucking deserve.
That's all lovely,
and I'm completely insane because of that?
Yeah, because look at what you're doing now. Look at what you're doing now.
Because you're fucking not giving me a fucking chance that I deserve.
You don't deserve anything, by the way. And you can't force someone to give you a chance. Why do you deserve a chance? Why?
Because I deserve for you to get to know the real me.
I'm getting to know the real you, Lauren. What the hell? I have spent my time explaining things to you, working things out with you, and it all goes right into the toilet. You don't hear anything that I have to say because it comes right back down to this. You knew that I wanted to be friends with you. You knew that we did not have a relationship. I had apologized to you up and down about flirting with you at the beginning. I shouldn't have done it because you took it way over the line. I did not know that was going to happen. If I could go back, it never would have happened because I want to be friends with you. I don't want to mess with your head. I don't want to troll you in some way. I just want to be a good person who's trying to help you. That's it. Every single time, it's like we go through this cycle. Everything is fine. You understand. And then all of a sudden, something sets you off and you start screaming again. You start rehashing everything from all the way back at the beginning. If you care so much about Winnie, go and get her. Tell her how you feel. Tell her that you love her. She loves you too.
Ain't that funny how you fucking say this now after I get feelings for you, but you fucking didn't say it then.
Say what? That I wanted to be friends with you? I told you.
What?
Lauren, I don't want you to be sad.
Debbie, you've done enough fucking damage. Go on your fucking dates and fuck whatever fucking cocksucker you want down there, all right?
What are you talking about? Don't hang up on me. That is so rude.
What?
You're going to start to hurt my feelings if you keep hanging up on me like that.
You already hurt mine. You don't give a fuck about me.
Of course
I don't know what
do.
the fuck
Otherwise,
you even had anything to do with me for.
I wouldn't be talking to you right now if I didn't care. Of course I do.
Yeah, well, you fucking cared in the beginning, too, remember?
Lauren, I really don't want to have to repeat myself 500 times.
Yeah, well, I don't want you to repeat yourself either, so I'm just fucking ending it.
Why? Why can't we be friends? Why?
Why? Because you fucking done enough fucking damage.
But I'm not trying to do damage. That's the thing. You're taking it to that
well,
level.
You've done it.
Why?
You've done it. Why don't you see that you fucking done damage? Go fuck your fucking cocksuckers down there.
Why?
Leave me the fuck alone.
Go fuck your cocksuckers, you little bitch.
What?
Lauren, come on, man.
Debbie, I don't think one bit of anything that you fucking done to me is fucking funny at all.
I'm not laughing. I haven't ever laughed at any moment of me speaking to you. Yeah. What am I going to laugh about? We talked about some really serious stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm quite sure you were laughing last night on your fucking date while you were texting me. I'm not going to be home on time.
Why would you think I'd be laughing?
Talk to Emma or Winnie.
Why would I be laughing at that moment?
God fucking knows, but you're sure happy being on your fucking date. So good for you and your fucking date.
Lauren, but why would I be laughing? I was being nice, and I was telling you that I wasn't going to be able to call you. It was going to be too late.
Debbie, you don't want to give me a fucking chance? There's no need for me to keep you fucking hanging on, because all you've done is damage.
I thought that you were getting to be a better person. Is that not true?
Well, I was a good person to begin with. I just had some issues.
Why can't you?
I am a better person, but you don't want to fucking see any kind of person that I am. All you want to do is date them motherfuckers down there and not give me a chance.
No, that's not all I want to do.
What,
I want to go to the beach.
What reason do I have to fucking hang on?
It's not the only thing that I do.
Yeah, well, you certainly won't come up here to fucking see me, would you?
Well, Lauren, think about what would happen if I did.
What would happen?
You would go crazy.
What do you mean I would go crazy?
You would go crazy, Lauren. You would be so in love. You would.
Oh, my God.
You
don't really think you're the first beautiful woman that I've fucking dated, do you?
Oh. Well, number one, we're not dating. But, I mean, truthfully, you have never had a girlfriend. So let's stop kidding ourselves right there.
Right. I've had a lot of one-night stands.
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
a one-night
think
stander.
that you're the first beautiful woman that's ever been in my life, do you?
Well, yeah. I mean, a one-night stand is someone who couldn't find anyone else.
Yeah, well, one-night stands, I wanted more than one-night stands, but that wasn't their problem. That was my problem. I didn't want any more than one-night stands back then. That was my problem.
Okay.
It wasn't them, because they wanted more than a one-night stand.
I bet they were knocking at your door. Did they act like you are right now?
Sorry, I had to roll down the window. Had to get a Hornet out of my fucking truck.
Oh my God.
He's outside now.
Okay, good.
Anyway.
I think really, if I came up there to see you, it would just escalate things. And that's not what I'm trying to do. What?
You'd actually be able to fucking get to see me in person and start getting to know me in person?
You can't even, right now, with us not being in person, you can't even be friends.
Because I know you're not giving me the fucking chance that I deserve.
Why do you think you deserve something?
Because I do deserve a chance.
Why?
Why? Because you're the one that fucking took me away from winning.
I didn't take you away. You left.
Yeah, you did.
How? Did I drag you away? Did I change her number so that you couldn't get in contact? Did I tell her lies about you? Nothing.
You'll never leave her. You're too devoted to her.
Okay, so how is that making you leave? You wanted to leave.
Skipping around the hospital when you finally do get me away from her.
Okay, but why do you think I'd be doing that? Do you know that had something to do with you? Or do you think maybe I was doing that for some other reason?
Winnie knew something that it had to do with that. She wasn't stupid.
You know, you pick and choose what you want to be the truth.
Winnie has already said it.
Who knows? Winnie's fucked up and she says crazy things. And then, oh, that sounds good to me, so I'm going to believe that to be the truth.
She's not stupid.
I never said that she was stupid. Never did. If you love her, then go back to her.
Yeah, well, I love you too. So now she's married and she has will. Something I never knew before.
Yeah, but...
So the kind of woman that I'm looking for is you. Someone that's honest and that I can trust.
Well, I am being honest with you, and you don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it because you're the one that fucking took me away from Winnie and never gave me an honest chance.
I didn't take you away from Winnie. Why me? Why not go after Emma? She's known you for a really long time. She knows you better than anyone.
She's not the same type of person that I'm looking for.
Why?
Because she's not the type of person I'm interested in.
Why?
Because she's not the same type of person that I am.
Oh, you're saying that I'm like you?
You're honest, even though I know I've been dishonest. I used to be just as honest as you. I just needed to get it back. I needed to get away from certain people. I needed to get away from certain people and away from certain things.
Right.
And I'm getting my old self back, and I like it.
Fantastic. I'm glad that you're happy. But Emma's an honest person, too.
Emma's not completely honest.
Well, neither are you.
Yeah.
So you know what? You can't throw stones at her and make it like, oh, yeah, I can't be with Emma. She's not the type of person that I am. Walk around with your nose up in the air.
Really? What are you doing?
What? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
What?
Yeah. Walking around with your nose up in the fucking air like I'm not good enough for you.
Well, you're not. We both know that.
Oh, we do? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Roar. Yes.
Well, I say different.
Okay.
You don't want to find out, that's going to be your problem. Bye.
No, don't hang up. Lauren, please. Come back.
What?
What?
What? See, you can't tell me you're not fucking attracted to me because it's even in your voice that you're attracted to me.
It is. How? What do I
can
sound
tell
like?
It's in your voice. I'm not the only one that can tell it that it's in your voice.
What do I sound like?
Black. Job.
Okay.
Didn't think I realized it before, did you? I heard you doing it.
What? Because I say job? Yeah, I'm mocking you.
Yeah, you're mocking me.
Yeah.
All these little things that I do that you really think are cute, but you tell me just the opposite.
It's funny. You say funny shit, and you say it in a funny way.
I know. But all these little things that you say that are bad things about me, and they're just the opposite. You think just the opposite way.
Okay, well, go ahead and think that.
All right. Like I'm a bad singer. You said that before when I was with Winnie.
Well, yeah, you are a bad singer, Lauren. You don't do anything to improve yourself. Have you quit smoking? No.
That's why you enjoy my singing, right?
It's funny. First of all, Lauren, you call up,
funny.
And one of the first things you say is, I don't know all the words, but I'm going to sing it anyway. And then you
because they're fucking 1980s songs that I can't remember all the words to.
You scream the songs at the top of your lungs. Half the time,
I put everything into it.
Bad, and they're static on the radio. It's funny.
Oh, so there's none of the songs that I sang to you that you like my singing on then. All right.
Well, no, you're not my type of singer.
All right. Seems like I'm not your type of everything.
Yeah, you're my type of friend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why whatever? Why don't you want to accept that? You accept it from everyone else.
Because you always tell me one thing and it's always another fucking thing.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like everything, Debbie. I'm not doing this.
What?
I'm not fucking playing a game. I'm not playing a game.
Lauren, I'm not playing a game. I'm probably the only honest person in your life.
Yeah, well, you haven't been completely honest either.
Yes,
Go fuck your guys. Go fuck your guys.
Okay, how many can I have at one time? Oh, damn it. Now I'm never going to know.
What?
Okay, well, the what is starting to be not as rude.
What do you want?
I want to be
You don't want me. You don't want me. You don't want to give me a fucking chance like I deserve. It's fucking tired of stupid bullshit. So
but I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you bullshit.
Yeah, well, you're feeding me bullshit. You certainly did before, and you know it. I'm fucking tired of shit like that.
Oh my God, Lauren. When are we gonna get past this? That's what I want to know.
When I get a fair chance.
Well, when you get off probation and you get through your class and you have plastic surgery, then maybe we can talk.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't need it. I know for a goddamn fact I don't need plastic surgery.
Well, you can't afford it, but you definitely need it, though. Like, your ears are mismatched. Your teeth are backwards, weirdly spaced out. Your nose is bulbous and humongous. The back of your head is flat. You have a very odd profile.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. It's okay,
No,
though.
I don't.
It's okay. There's going to be someone who's not going to care.
Debbie?
What?
I'm not going to listen to your bullshit.
Yes, you are.
What?
Hello.
What?
What?
What do you want?
I don't want you to be mad at me. It makes me sad.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that a long time ago.
I probably should have, but I didn't.
No, because it wasn't important then. You were just interested in me a long time ago.
No, I wasn't.
No, you weren't. Of course you weren't.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Of course you weren't.
Right.
Yeah, of course you weren't.
Yeah.
Of course you weren't.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't come 3 times in the fucking hospital while making me stay on the phone and have phone sex with you.
Right, I didn't.
On the patio.
Right, I didn't. Right, I didn't.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
I
right.
didn't.
Yeah, you're full of shit,
fucking
too.
Freak.
What do you want?
What's the matter, Lauren? Can't take it?
Can't take what?
Huh? You
tired of listening to your fucking bullshit.
I'm tired of listening to your bullshit. I actually want you to act like a human for once. Do you want to try?
Yeah, well, I want you to act like a human for once, too, and you don't.
I have been.
No, you haven't.
Who holds on to something when someone's in the hospital and they think something happened when they're heavily medicated, practically in a coma, and you take that and you're like, oh, she loves me, and I'm going to sit here on the phone while maybe she's
didn't want anybody else
or whatever. I'm going to sit there and jerk off to it like a fucking disgusting freak.
You didn't want anybody else.
I didn't want anybody else.
You didn't want anybody else around.
I don't know what you're talking about because
of course you
it's
don't.
almost as if I wasn't even there, idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Well, you obviously don't.
I didn't know anything with your fucking pathetic friend either, did I?
You don't want people to take things that you say when you're drunk. Seriously. But I can't be in the hospital for weeks and be really sick and on a lot of medication. You're going to take that and you're going to hold it as the truth.
Hold it as the truth because you're the one that made me and you be together.
Because that's all you have.
Before you ended up in the hospital.
Because your mind is fucking twisted and mushed.
Before you ended up in the hospital. You're the one that put me and you together.
No, I didn't. You act like you just
did.
Sat back and
you fucking did.
You up
Stop your fucking lying, Debbie.
Me, and then Winnie, I pushed her aside. You act like that actually happened.
You're
the one.
You're fucking lying again.
You're the one who did it. Again.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Lauren. Again.
I'm tired of your fucking lies.
Again. You gonna hang up?
Tired of your fucking lies.
You gonna hang up? Liar, liar, liar. Anyways.
So how did there wind up being so many things wrong with the way I look?
What do you mean? How did it happen?
When you are the only woman that I've ever had point out anything wrong with my look.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You cannot. Okay. I think that Winnie may have made a list once.
Oh, Winnie makes a list of everything with everybody. No, I don't want you to call her.
Why?
No, I don't. Because last I knew she was on the phone with your mother.
Okay.
And I don't want you. If I'm going to talk to you, I'm going to talk to you right now. I don't want a three-way conversation.
Well, if you're going to talk to me, then talk to me and don't hang up like a little fucking bitch.
Well, start trying to give me an honest chance.
At what?
Getting to know me and giving me a chance to fucking
I am getting to know you. And I don't want to date you. What the fuck, Lauren?
All right. Well, I don't see that we need to fucking go any further then.
Why?
What?
Why would you think that we're together?
We were together before, and I never got a fair chance with you. And I'm pissed off about it. If you don't want to give me a fair chance, you just want to date every fucking guy down in Florida that you can. So go ahead and do it. I'm out of the way. You don't have anything to worry about with me.
Well, you're not in the way. I'm friends with you. Yeah.
I know I'm not in the way.
Right. So
you don't want me in the way. Every fucking time you turn around, you say, But we're not together, and you're not giving me a chance. So I don't see any reason for us going any further.
I wouldn't have to say any of that if you didn't have to go back there every time.
Well, you tell me you're not going to give me a chance. I don't see any reason for us to go any further.
But you don't expect that type of stuff from Winnie now. I think she's your friend, isn't she?
Yep.
Okay. And Emma's your friend?
Yep.
Okay. So why can't I be your friend?
Emma was married when me and Emma met.
Okay, fine.
And I don't date married women. I didn't know Winnie wasn't married.
Are you telling me that you didn't
If I knew that Winnie was married, I never would have dated Winnie.
Okay, but you did.
But I did.
Right.
And then you happened, and you got me away from Winnie.
I didn't get you away from anyone. Why is it that you're the only person who has no free will? Why?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think
why would you fucking deny that shit?
I don't think that you really wanted to be with Winnie anymore. I think you were sick of her. I think she was driving you insane.
I was sick of her bullshit.
Right.
I was sick of her bullshit.
Yes, exactly. And that's why you wanted to go.
But you're the one that got me away from her.
I didn't get you away from anything, Lorne.
Still fucking deny it. Unfucking believable.
Oh my God. It really is unfucking believable, isn't it?
It is.
I wish you could hear yourself.
I wish you could hear yourself.
I can.
You can, and you don't seem to fucking understand how much you're fucking lying about shit.
But what am I lying? I'm being truthful with you.
No, you're not being truthful.
I have, and you're denying it. When I say that there was flirting at the beginning that got out of hand, I've never, ever
got out of hand my
before.
ass.
I've never, I'm telling you, why are you telling me that what I'm saying isn't true?
Mm-hmm.
You're picking and choosing what you want to be true.
You knew what you were doing.
And choosing.
Like last night? You knew what you were doing. You knew what fucking time it was. You knew you said you were going to call me last night. You were on your fucking date.
Lauren,
your date wound up being more important than me. It's like the night before.
My life is more important than you, Lauren. I can do whatever I want with it.
Yeah,
you are not more important than the things that I want to do.
Go get your dates. Go get your dates and have your fuck time with them. You don't want to give me a chance and don't need for us to go any further.
Dude, you're so fucking stupid. You are one massive pile. Oh, God.
What?
It's not fuck time yet, so I want to talk to you.
No, like, why? You don't have your date and hadn't showed up yet?
No, I'm not going out tonight.
No, just last night. So you had your fuck time last night.
I went out last night.
So you had your fuck time last night.
It's none of your business what I did.
Yeah, well, give him a fucking call. Go fuck him again for all I care.
No, you do care. You're probably going to cry about it. So instead of that, why don't we just stay on the phone and we can work this out?
What's it to work out, Debbie? You don't want to give me a fucking chance. I ain't going to fucking cry and fucking whimper over you.
I don't want you to.
After the fucking damage you fucking done.
I don't want you to cry.
Go get your fucking date.
I want you to be a man and hang up the phone like a baby.
What?
Why do you keep answering if you don't want to talk to me?
Why do you keep calling if you want to go fuck somebody else?
I told you that I'm not going out.
No, it was just last night.
I went out last night, yes. What's the big deal?
Whatever. You want to give every guy down there a fucking chance? Don't want to give me a chance.
I don't give every guy down here a chance.
Well, you don't give me a chance either, so that's my problem.
That is your problem, because you sound crazy.
I'm not crazy at all.
No, you really are, though. Because I'm explaining stuff to you, and I'm actually trying to be a nice person to you, and you can't have that.
And I'm explaining stuff to you, too.
You just want someone to be on the phone and be like, I love you, Lauren. You can be like, I love you, baby. And all of that stuff, that's exactly what you want. You just want to be on the phone with someone all the time. That's why you loved talking to Winnie all the time.
I want you in person, but you don't want to fucking be in person.
Right, I don't.
You want to hide yourself.
No, I don't want to hide myself. I don't have to. But the point is...
You don't even send me a fucking picture of you. So don't tell me you don't want to fucking hide yourself.
But look what you've done without seeing a picture. Look what you've done without meeting face to face.
You know goddamn well I'm not going to fucking hunt you down and try to find you.
No, I know that you're not going to. You don't have the resources to do that, and you can't travel.
And I wouldn't do it anyway.
I'm not afraid.
I wouldn't do it anyway. That's the fucking
I'm doing it so that this doesn't go further to where you are going to be like, oh, you showed me a picture, so therefore you must like me. You must think I'm special. I don't want to go there.
I'm doing this so it doesn't go further either, because you've done enough fucking damage. You don't want me. You want every fucking guy down there. You can go on a fucking date, whatever.
I don't. I mean, seriously, why do we have to keep going through this? Why?
Because you don't want to give me a fucking chance. I'm not hanging around.
You actually don't want to be my friend?
No, you're the one that did all the fucking damage.
You don't want me to help you the way that I've helped you all of this time?
You're the one that did all the fucking damage, Debbie.
But why? Why can't we be friends?
Don't keep fucking denying bullshit.
Why can't we be friends, Lauren? Why?
Why would I want to be? When you tell me that you don't fucking, that you get me away from fucking Winnie, then all of a sudden you tell me you don't want anything to do with me? Fuck you. I'm worth a lot fucking more than that.
Then prove it.
Prove it. To you, why? You don't fucking want me anyway, remember?
Right, I don't. But that doesn't mean
there's not
some drunk hillbilly loser that has no teeth that want you.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
What?
Why are you being such a douche?
Because you're being a bitch to me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm being nice to you.
No, you're not.
Have you ever had anyone who actually fought to be your friend? Who argued with you to be your friend? Anyone?
I deserve a fucking chance, and I'm pissed off at you about saying, you wouldn't give me a chance.
To be pissed off at me. That's fine.
It doesn't mean I have to have you in my life either, because that makes it worse. Because then I have to fucking talk to you and know.
Because I would feel more comfortable talking to you if I didn't have to feel like I had to walk on eggshells and be careful what I say, because you're going to pick out every little thing. Be like, oh, you're going on a date, aren't you? And then you get all mad. Then I get nasty text messages and voicemails. I don't need to go through any of that.
Yeah, well, you think I need to fucking know that you're going on a date and fucking meet somebody and you go fucking them? Well, here I am fucking still loving you. I don't fucking need that shit. And you don't want to give me a chance? And I know goddamn well I'm not fucking ugly. I don't give a fuck what you say about that.
Okay,
you're fucking blind to that. That's your own fucking problem.
Okay, fine.
It's not mine, but I don't have to fucking stand around and stick around for somebody that thinks I am ugly.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people that think you're ugly, and you have to stand around them. So you can be on the phone with me.
I can fucking pick other shit on people too. Other people too.
Like what?
I haven't met any one fucking person in the world that's been perfect.
No, there's nobody.
Yeah, that includes you. That includes you.
Yeah, so?
The only one I've ever met close to has been Mom.
Mom. I knew that was coming.
You're fucking right. I love my mother.
I know awesome. You do. You spend so much time with her. I know.
She doesn't fucking judge people off of looks.
You spend so much time with her, Lauren. It's really nice how you go over her house every day, make sure she's good.
I spend a lot of time with my mom.
Yeah, you never spend time over here. That's what she said.
Well, no, because I see her all the time.
She wouldn't have said that.
I don't need to be over her else to see her.
Well, where are you going to see her?
I see her in other places.
Like what? The fair?
That's not the fucking point.
Okay. Anyway. I thought you were going to stop smoking.
I am. It's not so easy to stop smoking.
I thought you were going to do that for Winnie so that you could give her a kidney. Now she has to keep moving that magnet. Have you told her?
I am trying to stop. It's not easy to stop.
But you're not stopping. So have you told her not to be counting?
I'm not stopping, but I've cut back. I've cut back.
Right.
I'm gonna tell her that we're gonna move the date back. She knows. She understands already that it's hard to quit.
Oh, she knows that she's gonna have to move the date again? Because she was really happy the last time that you said, this is the date. This is when I'm doing it.
Well,
you can go a year from now.
I know. But I got things in my life that are a little stressful. And
yeah, she does too.
But I've cut back.
Her kidney is not going to hang on forever.
I know. Well, you're healthy. Why don't you give her one of yours? You're a sister.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because her body will reject mine.
How do you know that?
Because I've already been tested. You don't think that
I would get
tested for my sister? We've all been tested.
What about your brother?
Who the hell knows what planet Winnie came from? None of us are matches. Of course we did that, Lauren.
Well, you never told me that before that you did it.
Okay, well, I'm telling you now. The fact is, she would be so incredibly happy if she could have yours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's thrilled about the idea of having part of me and her.
Yeah, it's never going to happen, though, because you can't just stop smoking.
Well, you can't just stop. It's hard to just stop. That's why they've invented things to try to get to help people stop.
Then you shouldn't have told her that you were stopping and that was the date.
Well, they've been moved back a bit, but I'm trying very hard. I've gotten to cut down.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I've cut down. I've cut down, so I am getting there.
I'm just saying that you've told her that you're quitting. You've made that promise a million times, and you can't stick to it. So just don't bother making it.
I am quitting.
Okay.
I'm trying very hard.
I know. Yeah, sounds like it.
Sounds like you're trying to back off on going on with dates, too.
Why would I have to?
You don't. We're fucking any guy down there you want.
Right, I can, because I'm an adult woman.
Yeah, you already did.
Yeah, and you can fuck whatever guy you want, too.
You'll never find me fucking a guy, unlike the date that you had last night.
Oh, that silly, silly brain of yours.
Well, tell me why it is you judge people off of looks all the time.
I don't do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
It seems awful funny that you're constantly saying something to me about looks.
Well, yeah, I'm saying it to you, but I don't say that to anyone else. I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings.
Okay, so what about that girl that had Winnie's phone when she invited you to go swimming?
Oh, yeah, Linda. That was different.
Why was that different?
Because
why was that different?
She has meowy eyes, and there was some stuff coming out of it. It's like a...
Yeah, I understand that it was gross.
It was like yellow matter custard dripping out of a dead dog's eye.
I understand that it was gross. And I was on the phone with her when you came up. I was on the phone with her when you came up because she was all excited about you coming over. And she didn't even realize the stuff was coming out of her eyes.
I'm sure she does.
I think that was the last time I talked to her because that was when you and I first started out.
Oh. Anyway.
It upset me a little bit because of what she said that she was going through with her roommates, that her roommates were picking on her.
Well, why did you stop talking to her if you felt so bad for her?
She didn't have the phone anymore.
Oh. But you still would have? I
still would have talked to her. But then she also started coming on, too. And I was no.
Oh, yeah, you like it, though. You may pretend like you don't at the very beginning, but then you give in, just like with Rhoda.
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't going to give in. That's the reason I stopped talking to her.
I wasn't going to.
What is your hang-up with wasn't and weren't?
Because you don't use them properly.
So what?
So what? You sound like a fucking moron.
Maybe I like using them like that. It might not be the correct way to say it, but who in the fucking United States actually does say anything correctly? Nobody.
I have never heard anyone say weren't in the wrong way like you do.
Well, that's the only thing I say in the wrong way.
Really?
What else do I say in the wrong way?
There's a ton of stuff. I can start making a list. But you don't want to be friends with me, so I'm sure that this is the last conversation we'll ever have.
Well, you don't want to give me a chance. You just want to
I don't want to date you.
Yeah, you wanted to before, but now you don't. You just want to give other guy a chance.
Well, every other guy knows how to say weren't and wasn't properly. So.
Well, every other guy likes cock and pussy too.
They do?
Yeah, like your date last night.
You seem to be talking about yourself.
No, I wasn't your date last night.
No, but you were talking about yourself,
that you were supposed to be spending time with the last couple of nights.
Oh my God, were you talking about yourself?
I'm not into cock.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, you are though. You must be.
Sorry to disappoint you on that.
You're obsessed with it.
No.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit.
A lot of it.
No. That's not the correct way to say that.
What?
A lot of it. There's no such thing as a lot of it. It's not the correct way to say that.
Oh, okay. But I was saying that as being sarcastic. You say weren't and wasn't in the wrong way because you don't know how to say it in the right way.
Well, maybe I just don't put much thought into it just because I know what I'm saying.
Well, no, you don't know what you're saying. That's the point.
Well, I weren't concentrating on it.
I weren't concentrating on it. Exactly.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't concentrating on it. I'm supposed to say it backwards. I don't want to disappoint you on that.
Anyway, can we be friends?
You going to give me a chance?
At what? Being your friend? Of course.
A chance at us actually dating at some point.
No, I can't say that now.
No, I can't say that we're going to be friends either.
Okay. That's really too bad because that's what we could be right now. And you don't want to do that.
We could date sometime too, and you don't want to give that a chance.
No, because I don't know you in that way.
Well, you're getting to know me in that way. You're getting to know me, but you're telling me out straight that you don't want to date me ever.
I'm telling you out straight that I don't want to date you.
Tell you what, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, we might get chopped up a bit because I'm next to a river.
Okay. I hope you don't fall in.
Might even be one point where, no.
Oh, you
might
heard
be
that.
one point about, yeah, I heard that. You hope I don't fall in.
Right.
That tells me you must care about me because you don't want to see me die.
I must.
So there's a start.
I always said that I cared about you as a person, Lauren. Like,
I know. You don't care anything about me as a date.
No, because we're not dating. I'm going to start taking a tally of how many times I have to say, no, we're not dating. And read off the number.
I've got to understand this.
Okay.
How is it that you was ever going to marry Gigi, but you don't want to give me a chance to date?
I had a relationship with Gigi. I don't have one with you. I want to be friends with you.
You keep pointing that out.
Right. And you keep pointing out that, well, you won't give me a chance, and you did before. All kinds of stuff.
I know, because it's upsetting to me.
Well, don't let it be upsetting to you.
I really have feelings for you. And I've never believed in somebody like I believe in you.
What does that mean,
really
believe in?
It means I really believe in you as a person, that you don't play with people.
I'm not.
And that's why I'm so pissed off.
Okay, then be pissed off. That's fine. But you have to understand that the direction that you're coming from is all based on this emotion that you're having. It's not based on anything that I've done. You're just mad.
Yeah, I'm mad because of what you've done.
Tell you the truth? You just said that you believed in me, and that meant that I'm honest. But yet, that's not what you want.
Tell me the truth, but then you turn around and you deny things. And it's like, why the fuck would you deny it?
No, I'm telling you the way that things were. I'm actually being honest. You don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear that there's never going to be a chance for us to see what's actually there.
Well, I don't want you to hold on to this idea and make it your truth because it hasn't happened.
No, it hasn't. I want to know that there is a chance that it will happen. I don't know that.
I don't know that.
That's what I wanted you to hear you say.
Okay, but you're acting
as if
I'm supposed to act.
But I didn't want you to come out and say.
I
didn't want you to come out and say that there's no chance.
Lauren, have you ever seen Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Do you remember at one point Lloyd is talking to
I know. So you think there's a chance?
Right. That's exactly who you are. You are that guy.
No, I am not that guy.
Yes.
This guy actually gives a fuck about you.
Well, I think
this guy has every reason to give a fuck about you. This guy has every reason to give a fuck about you. It's not your looks that he gives a fuck about. He's not basing anything that he gives a fuck about you on your looks.
Well, who said that anyone was?
So you seem to be big on that. I think that everybody is going to judge somebody off their looks. So I weren't raised that way. I give a fuck about the person.
Right.
They can be the best looking fucking person in the world, but if they're a shitty person on the inside, who the fuck wants to be with them?
Mm-hmm. Right.
I never knew exactly what you look. All I was doing was going by what Emma and Dan told me, and Winnie told me, and you told me.
Right.
Well, Emma and Winnie told me that Winnie looked like fucking Casey Morrow. She don't look like Casey Morrow. Where the fuck did they ever get that?
I have no idea.
So why should I believe you look like fucking Malibu Barbie?
I don't care.
I never went off your looks.
Right, because you don't know what I look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than the picture that your brother had on there.
Right.
So yeah, if that's really you on there, then yeah, I do know what you look like now.
Okay.
It still fucking throws me for a loop why you wouldn't want to send me a picture if I already know what you look like.
Because you go crazy over things. Look
I
at what
don't
happened.
go crazy over things.
Are you kidding? This whole conversation has been crazy. The million times that you've hung up on me this whole time has been crazy. And I don't want you jerking off to it. That would be disgusting.
Oh, yeah, you give me a fucking break.
You
I
probably
don't use
jizzed all
pictures
over the
when I jerk off anyway. I don't use what?
You probably jizzed all over the postcard that I sent you.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
It's stuck to
you
your
probably are
nightstand.
Serious. I don't know why I'm asking that. You probably are serious.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez. I have never jerked off to a picture in a magazine or anything else. I have a very good imagination.
Right. So you remember the picture in your brain, and then that's
the picture
what
of what?
You do. Of whatever.
Oh, of the one. No. I create my own image in my fucking brain. And why do I need to tell you that? What do you do?
It's none of your business. That's disgusting.
No. I'm telling you my business. You tell me your business.
No.
Why? Scared?
Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't want to be honest with me on that one. Because you obviously didn't hear anything that I just asked you.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so why are you so private with me when I'm so open with you?
Because you take things to the next level. I'm pretty open with my friends to a certain degree. I'm also very, very private. That's the way that I've always been. You, Winnie, fucking Emma, if she's monitoring my Facebook, tells you everything. Anyway, you guys talk about me all the time.
I don't tell them to tell me.
And then you take that as your truth and you throw it in my face, and I get a stupid text message, and I just have to say, okay, here we go. Lauren's acting like a child again. Countdown to when he apologizes and tells me that I'm so special.
Well, really, you are.
Yeah, I know I am. I know.
You haven't ran away when I've had some of my problems. You actually stuck around and helped me, and that was...
Right. And so I've been
really
trying to help you as a friend, which is exactly what a friend would do. But you can't do that. And that's the reason why I don't tell you a bunch of shit. Because if I do, it's somehow going to get thrown into my face and used against me and all of that. I'm not interested. It's really disappointing that we have to have these conversations as often as we do. Telling someone that you're not interested in dating them, you want to be their friend, you want to speak to them, you want to help them through whatever it is that they need to go through, because right now it's a lot of stuff. And I think I can help you do that, but you don't let me, because right above that is you wanting to have a romantic relationship, and it's just not there.
It never should have been like it was.
Okay, whatever that is, whatever you have in your head, it's not like how it was. We're going to draw the line in the sand again, which is what I thought we did, and we're going to forget it. And we're going to move on. We're not going to forget it. Why? So you can torture yourself? Why? So we can continue to have the same conversation that is so fucking boring. I mean, if anyone else had to listen to this, they would just be rolling their eyes. That's how pathetic it is.
Because before you was in the hospital, I loved it. Okay, when you was in the hospital, I loved it. Because it was like I was actually getting to see you that I didn't see before then when I was with Winnie and you were in California. Instead, when you were in California, it seemed like you were trying to purposely act like a bitch to me. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know her. She's acting like a complete bitch to me. Then,
look at the relationship you and Winnie had. If you guys actually were together in the same room, Domestic violence all day.
No, because I don't hit women.
It doesn't mean that you're just going to punch someone. That's not necessarily just domestic violence. It could be that you're not allowing her to leave. You lock the door and block her way. Could be you're holding on to her so she can't move. There's a ton of stuff that goes along with domestic violence.
Yeah.
Any kind of way of intimidation, scaring her, screaming at the top of your lungs when you're fucking wasted.
If I stood in front of the door and blocked her way out, I'd be afraid for going out and doing something fucked up, getting hurt or hurting someone else.
When I've heard you guys on the phone and you're screaming, and I've heard you screaming at your brother, throwing shit around, hitting him.
He hit me too. He was actually the one who started the fucking.
It doesn't matter. Right, exactly. So you're going to justify it all day long. Exactly.
But that doesn't mean that you call the cops on us. That's brotherly love. We've done that all our life.
Oh, yeah, totally. And that's what you would say with Winnie. Oh, no, I love her. We scrap like that all the time.
Well, when he was doing drugs, she had me stressed right out.
The point is, Lauren, you guys had a horrible relationship. It was extremely abusive and unproductive.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so as her sister, I'm going to stand in the way of that. I'm going to tell you what the problem is. And if you're the problem, I'm going to tell you about it. I'm going to tell you to go fuck off. I'm going to tell you that you need to work on yourself and you need to allow Winnie to get better. But you didn't want to do that. I love her.
So instead, you took and pretended like you liked me to get me away from Winnie.
That wasn't the point. No. It was just flirting. Where are you now?
I just pulled in my house. I got these 2x6s that I
stole.
Got down in the hall in the car. So, but the point. Oh shit. The point was that there was more than flirting in my head and with what you were doing. If you knew what you were doing, then you wouldn't have done the stuff that you did.
In your head, you thought that it was more than flirting, and it wasn't.
And you keep telling yourself that, but no, I don't.
I'm telling you that.
You can tell me that all you want. Doesn't mean I'm gonna believe it.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna believe it because of the way you were.
I'm telling you the way that it was.
Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Watch out, honey. Oh, my goodness. This is a big yawn. Who wants a biscuit? Little girl, you want a biscuit? There you go, big, handsome, doofy baby. And go, silly, pretty little girl. There, rubber belly. There, go. She does it all the time. I go in and give her a biscuit when I get home. And then, instead of taking the biscuit, she won't take the biscuit until I rub her belly. It's funny. It's cute. Sorry. I think my dogs are cute.
Yeah, that's something to apologize for. Instead of apologizing for being a fucking asshole, apologize for thinking that your dogs are cute. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, you think I'm so bad to my dogs. I'm not supposed to think my dogs are cute.
Did you take Sadie to the vet to have her nails clipped?
I did.
When was that?
That was, it's been 3 or 4 months now.
Oh, no, you were supposed to take her more recently than that.
Yeah, well, I haven't gotten around to doing it more recently right now.
Her nails are very long, Lauren. I saw them in that picture when you drew the hearts for Casey. Remember that?
Yeah, I think I took her after that. When you said something then, I think because I had Roy take her. Oh, Roy and Mom.
All right. I certainly hope so, because she can't have nails like that. That's going to hurt her feet.
I know, I got to get one of them things for dogs that I can do it myself.
Nope. Well,
they've got one out now that's supposed to be gentle on the dogs.
You're not doing it to your dogs yourself.
Why?
You don't know how. You don't know how you're going to end up hurting her.
No, because I know you don't cut down to the roots.
Take her, but you're not going to be able to see them exactly. So you need to take them to a groomer. It's not that expensive.
There's a new machine that they have out that takes it down just so far, so you don't get to the roots.
No, I really think that you need to take her and have it done.
No, I'd like to do it. I'd rather not do it myself.
Right. Don't do it yourself. Don't spend money on some stupid machine that you think is going to work. Do you think she's going to let you take her foot and put it into a machine? Something that's going to grind her nails?
Yeah, probably not.
Right.
They make it look good on the commercial.
Of course they do. She needs to have her nails clipped more regularly than that, especially with how long they are.
You're so pretty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow. Why are you saying, oh, Jesus? I just told her she's so pretty.
I'm trying to change the subject.
No, I went in there to her.
I mean, I've seen your feet. I don't take care of those things. Those things are disgusting.
You say what?
God.
My feet are looking better than what they were.
I wouldn't eat peach cobbler off of those things. Holy shit.
I wouldn't want anybody to. How would anybody want to?
Really disgusting.
What? Why are you saying that something about me is disgusting?
Are we friends now?
I don't know. Are you actually going to think about giving it a chance down the road?
No.
Why? Because you want to be stubborn?
No, because I'm telling you I don't want to. I don't want you to just be friends because you think that something is going to happen down the road.
No, because I would actually like to be friends.
Good. I do too.
But I want you to keep your mind open.
Jesus came down and blessed our friendship.
I want you to keep your mind open. I don't want you closing me out to dating. That'd be a dumb thing to do because I think we could have something really good.
Okay, well, I don't know that, so I'm just going to be your friend, and I'm not going to think about the future. And I think that would be a good idea for you, too.
Why have you been so persistent tonight on wanting to be my friend?
Because I'm trying to make things clear with you, and I'm trying to see if that's even possible.
Why do you think I'm so stupid?
Well, you've proven that you're stupid.
No.
Yeah, you have. Many times. There's actually documentation of how stupid you are.
Some things I've done have been stupid. Yeah, maybe they have. I'm not the only one in the world that has done stupid things.
No, but again, you're going back to I'm going to talk about other people and see how we're all the same. Because other people have done bad things too. So somehow that takes a little bit off of me.
I don't like being attacked. I've been attacked a lot.
Okay. And I'm not attacking you.
I don't like being attacked all the time.
Yeah. And I'm not attacking you.
So I'm just trying to make you understand why I do that. People like to attack other people, but they don't look in. Well, you said it in a text to me one day.
What?
When fucking Jamie Amy said something about you.
Mm-hmm.
We was talking. I told you about what Jamie Amy said, and you said, "Why does everybody talk about me? Why can't they talk about themselves?" Well, that's what I said. Now, I wonder how that feels.
Well, that's not the same thing.
I've never been there before.
I'm saying don't talk about me because that's what all of you people do. You just talk about me and what I'm doing.
What do people do with me?
I don't know. What do they do with you?
And it's not just our small group of friends. There's like thousands of people. Upon thousands of people.
Yeah,
that
I know.
Talk about me.
Right.
There's nothing I can do about it.
No, there isn't.
I've learned to deal with it. It fucking pissed me off and bugged the living fuck out of me when it first happened.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I realized there's nothing I can do about it. They're going to do whatever they want anyway.
Right.
They're going to keep pointing the finger at me, but then they don't turn around and look in the mirror.
There's a little bit of a difference there. I mean, they're pointing at you for something that's pretty fucking serious. And
yeah. And I'm betting probably 50% of them people that are pointing at me have their own skeletons in their own closets.
Everybody has skeletons in their closet. Everybody does.
Yeah. And I'm saying probably of the same thing that they're pointing at me about.
No, why? Why would you assume that? Because you want to think that there's more people like you.
No, because
Yeah.
most people that attack people for a certain thing have done that certain thing themselves. So they attack somebody else that has done it. So it makes
Not
them feel better and look better to the
Is
public.
that a therapy thing to say? Is that what Allie told you?
I've been told that by therapists.
Well, what about Emma? Has she ever told you that?
No, Emma's never told me that.
Okay.
But not every therapist is gonna say that.
Right.
But I've been told that by a couple of therapists.
Yeah, the ones who are trying to make you feel better about yourself and trying to get you to stop crying.
No, okay, now you're trying to say that there's no therapist that is going to say that when you don't know. You can't say things that you don't know.
I'm saying that you are taking something like that and you're trying to make yourself feel better about those who are talking about you.
No, because it's already been proven.
Where is
you
it
look
proven?
At the first chat log that we had.
Yeah.
The part 1, where that fucking guy turned himself in.
Okay.
He'd been pointing his finger, and he'd been doing the same fucking thing that he was laughing about from someone else.
Okay. So that's one person.
So I know there's
How
more.
does that become 50% of the people?
That's one person that had the balls enough to get out and say that he actually did it.
Honestly, Lauren, I can probably tell you that most of the people who have made comments on your videos, who have called you names, who've regurgitated your chat log back to you, are doing it because they hate you. They hate what you did.
I hate what I did.
Right, but I'm telling you that that's the reason why they do it. They're fascinated about all of the guys that they've seen on the show. And they think, holy shit, these are the types of people that are around me. People that are around my own kids in my own family. You would never know it by looking at them. But here they are walking into the house. And it's crazy. Your chat log, Lauren, we've read it, is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Right. And it's fucked up. And I get that there was a lot of fucked up stuff, for the perverted reasons, all the gross stuff. But even just the possessiveness, like talking to a 13-year-old about having this fantasy of a life together was fucked up.
I know.
Really weird.
Royally fucked up.
Right. There's a lot of people who are going to look at that and they're going to say, wow, he has a YouTube channel. He has videos. I'm going to go say something to him. People who have had real impact of being a victim or knowing a victim and knowing all of the stuff that has happened to those people's lives because of people like you, they're going to take that anger and they're going to push it toward anyone who's available. And you happen to be available.
It's fucked up how that whole thing has grown. I tried getting away from the fucking thing.
Right, but you keep putting yourself out there. And it's concerning that you're so concerned about getting your computer back so that you can go onto social media. And what's going to end up happening is you're going to have someone make some kind of a comment to you that is either flirtatious or maybe can seem like they're a nice person. And all of a sudden, here comes Lorne. Like, this is the one, I'm going to get her to. And you have yourself another catfish.
The big reason why I wanted my computer back was so I can keep an eye on what people are doing.
We'll keep an eye on it, but what are you going to do then?
Well, like selling things in the store with my face on them without my permission.
Okay, so what did the attorney say about that?
That's something that we can go after, but I have to bring in actual paperwork to them, showing them proof of that, of people doing that.
Right.
So which I don't have a computer, so the only ones that I can rely on are you, Winnie, and Emma. I try to keep my family out of this stuff because I don't want Mom getting stressed out about any of it. So she already knows about some of the stuff on there, and I get more concerned about her all the time.
Well, what about your friend that's supposedly helping you? Have them do it.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something, but you have to keep it to you and not tell anybody else.
Okay.
Promise me?
Yeah.
Okay. There is no other friend that does it. Roy is the one that goes over, that sits at the computer, or Mom, and I tell him where to go.
Oh, okay.
What to put in. There is no friend that does it.
Okay.
I'll let you guys keep believing that, because that way well, not necessarily you, but I let Emma and Winnie believe that because of the stuff that they pulled on me in the past.
Okay.
So that it gives me that little thing, so that if they tell me something that seems a little off to me, then they'll know that I do have somebody back here that can check on it.
Okay, so what exactly is he doing? I don't really understand what he's looking for. I don't get it.
He'll just who's looking for?
Roy.
Roy's not looking for anything. Roy, I can stand behind the computer and look at it all I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I can't physically be on the computer.
Right.
I can't physically be on the internet.
Okay.
Myself.
Right.
I can't be sitting in chair. I can't be sitting in front of it.
Yeah.
And operating it. But I can stand behind anybody that's sitting in the chair and operating it.
Okay.
So I tell Roy where to go, or Mom where to go, and so that I can look at what I want to look at.
Okay.
That's where I get my information. I don't do it that often because why do I want to keep bugging them to do that? I mean, you guys pretty much tell me everything I need to know, and I trust you guys. Well, I trust more than anybody because you've never been part of what Winnie and Emma did.
Right.
But now I've gotten to trust Winnie and Emma more, and she said, and I don't want to tell Winnie and Emma anything about this.
Okay.
But Emma, I still feel off sometimes about Emma because it's like sometimes she'll say some things that just seem really off.
Okay.
It doesn't really feel right. So that's why I don't trust Emma all the way when she says some stuff.
Okay.
Does that make more sense to you now?
Yeah, I guess. It's interesting that Roy's looking at it.
Well, Roy's not really looking at it. He's actually on his iPad talking to some girl that, I don't know, that he thinks is real.
Oh, really?
Many girls that he thinks is real.
That must be so crazy to be talking to a girl you think is real.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. And it sucks. And I was trying to get away from that. And there was Winnie posing as Casey. I kept believing that as a possibility, even though some things really seemed off. I was like, well, Emma would tell me the difference. And, not realizing that Emma really knew that it wasn't Casey, even though she said she never really saw what Casey looked like. I knew she did. And there's no way you can mistake. I mean, they don't look anything alike.
Right.
And I knew Emma knew that.
Okay.
And then when Emma went to this concert, they sent me a picture of all of them together. It was supposed to be Winnie when she was posing as Casey, and they photoshopped Casey's face onto. I don't know if they. Emma said they photoshopped Casey's face onto Winnie's body. I don't know if that was true or not, or if it was actually just Casey there. But what they did is Photoshop Emma being in the picture. See what I'm saying?
All right, yeah, I guess. Kind of crazy. That's a wild story.
Wow, that's fucking wild. Now, what did you know about that before?
I really didn't know anything. I pretty much did my own thing. Even when I was out in California, I was doing the same kind of stuff. I was working. Winnie's running around doing whatever. I mean, I didn't really pay that much attention to the stuff that she would tell me. A lot of the time, she would tell me some crazy shit, and I would just say, okay, cool. Don't shit in the tub. That kind of stuff.
When did you start getting on the computer?
I've always been on the computer, having internet access and things like that. I mean, it's a huge part of life. When you go to work, a lot of stuff is on the computer, and, managing things at home, like shopping or Facebook, whatever. It's all on there.
Okay, but I'm talking about Tiffany and Clubber time. When did you start that?
I don't know. I don't really remember exactly. But Derek's been up to it for... No, I don't.
Derek's been up to it for years.
Yeah, he has.
I remember seeing Derek on it years ago.
Yeah. He's one of those people that is fascinated with the show. Can't fucking believe that there are guys who are so stupid to fall for it and actually show up. So it's one of his hobbies. He makes videos and he talks to other people about it too.
What does that do for him?
I don't know. I guess he gets his jollies.
What does it do for you when you was on it?
Well, I think it's interesting. I'm not really involved in the internet world, like really deep into social media and going crazy with it. I don't post all the time and stuff. I don't have my own channel, but there's a lot of people that do, and Derek's one of them.
I guess I'm just trying to understand what kind of thrill people get off somebody else's mishaps and misfortunes and mistakes.
We've talked about it before. I mean, this wasn't a mishap or a misfortune or a mistake. They're looking at something that was really deliberate, that wasn't intended to be found out, and it was found out. And I'm like, busted.
I know. And that was fucked up time in my life. Very fucked up time.
But I mean, it had been going on for a couple of years.
I know. It was fucked up time in my life. Because before those couple of years, I'd never even thought of doing anything like that.
Well, I mean, that's irrelevant at this point. It really is. I mean, because honestly, before it turned out that, when we would talk about the Kayla situation, it was kind of presented like this was a one-time thing. I was messed up at the time. And then it comes out that there's other stuff with real people that's exactly the same as what we saw with Kayla. And that happened years before. So, there was a huge, huge problem happening. And it's my own personal feeling that it happened more than the couple of people that you talked about.
Listen.
Lauren, stuff was happening. You know that it was.
I want you to listen to me.
Okay.
There was no more than what I've told you.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can say to get you to believe that. But I'm telling you all straight, there was no more than what I've told you. So what you know is everything.
Okay.
So I've got to press telling you because it's like the drinking thing. Emma tried pressing me that I was drinking last night. Yeah, I was drinking. I was drinking coffee.
Well, Lauren.
I got mad about it because she was trying to tell me that I was drinking when I weren't drinking.
Well, you have to understand.
And you did the same thing today, and I was like, what?
You have to understand, Lauren, you have to understand where that comes from. That comes from every other time that you've lied about it. And that's exactly what you say. Coffee, I'm drinking coffee. As if you're so offended that anyone would ask if you were drinking. And then all of a sudden, it comes out that you were. And everyone has to say, okay, well, of course he was drinking. We knew it.
Yeah, but I also told you that I'm not going to lie to you anymore.
Good. I'm glad that you're not going to lie. The thing with that, and for having trust and believing what you're saying, is there has to be a pattern there. And it has to go on for a certain amount of time.
I know. It used to be the reverse with me.
I don't care. Used to be.
Well, I care it used to be because that's what I want to be again.
Okay, but you're going backwards like 30 years, Lauren, and saying, well, I used to not do that. I used to be a good person. I mean, come on.
Well, I do that because I go in my own head and I try to figure out where the hell I started doing it at and why I started doing it. And it all comes back to the same place. When I came home from Washington State and I started being around Tony and Paul and all the partying crap.
Okay. So when was that? That was what, 2002?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're almost 20 years from that.
I know.
I mean, that's what I mean. If you are in the mindset where you're saying, I want to figure this out. I want to figure out where I started going wrong and how it happened, that's fine. But when that stops you and you stall yourself and you say, well, I need to figure out where I went wrong. And that's kind of your backfall because ultimately you can't figure it out. So in another 20 years, you're going to be asking yourself the same questions, getting the same responses. You haven't budged. You're the same asshole. There's just going to be a different group of people that you're being an asshole to.
sucks being an asshole, too. I hated it.
Okay, well, stop being one.
Well, I'm not trying to be one.
But you were one today, is what the point is.
Yeah, because my feelings are involved. And
okay, but don't say I don't want to be an asshole, and then, but my feelings were involved, so it's okay to be one.
Well, I've been played with so much that it's taken a toll on me, and I get really defensive. And
well, get defensive. Do whatever, Lauren, because the fact of the matter is that at some point people are going to go away. Emma's going to get tired of your shit and she's going to walk. Dan's going to get tired of it and he's going to skip away. I'm going to get tired of it and I'm going to walk too. And so is Winnie.
Yeah, but all the bad shit came from my drinking.
That definitely didn't help anything.
No, that hurt things.
But you weren't drinking today, right? And you were still an asshole to me, holding me to be a girlfriend when I'm not, acting as if I'm cheating on you when I'm not.
I was acting hurt. I'm not going to say I'm not. I'm not going to say I'm still not hurt. I am hurt.
Go ahead and be hurt, but don't be an asshole to me. All you're doing is you're giving yourself justifications to be that way. Just like when you made justifications that your family didn't make you mac and cheese, you didn't get that kind of stuff when you poured your money into helping them out.
Well, thankfully those days are over.
Okay, good. Well, keep having other days like that. Don't be a fucking prick. Be an adult. Actually be one. And don't say, I'm her, and go on your fucking dates, going out with cocksuckers. Fuck you, Lauren. Seriously, fuck you. Fuck you.
I was her because you fucking told me 2 nights in a row that you're going to call me.
Big deal. Big fucking deal. Go and do something else.
Because it was a big deal to me because I think highly of you, and when you tell me something that it's usually in stone. I take it as in stone,
but I didn't have a chance to call you, so you know what? Get over it.
You don't do everything perfectly. Don't think that you do. I know you think that you do everything perfectly, and you don't.
Who the fuck cares? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you.
What are you talking about?
Well, you always think that you do everything perfectly, and you don't.
What are you talking about? Don't just repeat yourself. Tell me what you're talking about.
Like last night. Waiting till 10:30. Tell me.
Oh, okay. Till 10:30. Well, you know what? What time would have been good to tell you? What time? Huh? Maybe at 9 o'clock, maybe 7. Would that have been better? Would you have been, I don't know, maybe normal at that time? Would you say, okay, cool, we'll have a good time?
I wouldn't have told you had a good time.
Yeah. I know, because you're a prick.
I know. It'll bite me.
No, like I said, I don't want to be infected with something disgusting.
Don't go there. You don't want me to get multi and say shit. Don't go there.
Well, I don't. So don't say shit like bite me.
You wouldn't get infected with me anyway. You wouldn't get infected with me anyway.
No, I'm going to throw up.
Excuse me.
Anyway.
I'm going to throw up, you said? Really? Yeah, get real.
Really?
Get real.
I am real. You're the one that needs to get real.
I'm real. I'm standing right here. Come on up and see me. You be able to tell I'm real.
When are you going to talk to Maria?
I don't know. She hasn't called me back yet. I called her the day before yesterday. She hasn't called me back yet. So I don't know if she's just avoiding me or what, but maybe this had to happen so I could get things more straightened out in my head.
Maybe what had to happen?
Maybe me getting suspended from class had to happen so I get things more straightened out in my head. Well, they don't want to put me in jail because they know I have a lot to lose and that I do good with working and putting into the society.
Right?
Huh? What do you mean that's about it?
Well, you go to work and
yeah. I go to work and I've been donating water to the homeless shelter. I go over and help Mom. I help Aunt Sharon.
Yeah, but the other
with
stuff
me.
that they told you to do, you don't do.
I'm going to AA. What other stuff?
The drinking.
I mean, with the drinking is the only thing.
So when you
the drinking, and they don't want me to have anything to do with anybody that I've met from the internet, like Emma, you, Winnie, Dan. And I'm telling them no, they're not going to pick who I can have for friends. They're so concerned about me having you and Emma and Dan. Well, they're not so concerned about you. When I told Bryce, I told him how much you would help me, and I told him that you're the only one that I've opened up to, like I've opened up ever. But Emma was a big one at first because when Mitchell was my probation officer before, Mitchell would go on the internet and he'd find things out that Emma was doing.
Okay. Is he going to be your officer now?
Then he bring it back and show me. Well, that's what the guy from the polygrapher told me. And he told me that Maria told him. So I don't know. Maybe that's why Maria hasn't contacted me. Yeah.
When were you supposed to see her again?
Hold on. I got to put this on mute. I got to blow my nose.
All right. Okay, great.
Okay.
Did you use the tissue, or did you just blow snot rockets all over the room?
Oh, I just lifted up my T-shirt and blew my nose all over my T-shirt.
I believe that.
That's good enough.
Okay, so Mitchell may not be back.
I think he is, because the polygrapher told me that Maria told him. So if Maria told him, Maria's going to be the first one to know. Well, Bryce would be the first one to know. Then he'd tell Maria. And I guess Maria must have told the polygrapher, and the polygrapher told me.
Okay, so when would you normally be meeting with her?
There is no normal.
Okay.
It's whenever she tells me to come down, or that's usually about it, or whenever she shows up here. Then she always calls me before she shows up here to make sure I'm home. She knows I work a lot of hours.
Well, I'm just curious what they could be doing, because it seems like any of this stuff would have to be in writing.
Well, that's what I would think too, but I haven't signed anything. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're not going to suspend me from class for long. I don't know. Like, I don't know anything until they tell me.
Did they give you a paper when you were taken out of that first class?
Nope. Well, they gave me. Well, it's like every 3 months, I think it is. I have to sign a paper with Dwayne for being in this class. I can't remember signing any paper when I get out of the first class.
Okay, so every 3 months you have to sign a paper.
I think it's just something that saying that I have to take this class.
Okay.
Because of probation.
Do you think that you being removed from that first class had anything to do with them thinking that it wasn't effective? Maybe they felt you had to go somewhere else to get your treatment?
No, Maria told me I was straight. They got a different provider. I'm like, it pissed me off at first quite badly, because I don't work with guys as well as I do with females. Jean knew that too, and she asked me if I was going to be all right. I told her, what choice do I have?
Well, it has to be something more than that for a reason. They got a new provider to assign you to, but that doesn't mean that all of probation changed providers, because everyone who was in the class with you would have had to move too.
Well, I don't know. He was in the class in Waterville. Didn't go to the same class that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I think because he was in the same class, but he got moved to the one in Bangor. But he got moved a long time before I did.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, I don't talk a lot. I don't talk a lot. Well, especially in this class, because the guy doesn't give you a chance to talk. Mm-hmm. It's pretty sad, really, compared to the other class, the one that I was in with Gene. But I don't talk a lot. I stay quiet and I listen to what other people say, and I don't say much about what I'm going through, because what I'm going through is just normal everyday stuff, and I don't have thoughts like they have, like the other people have.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's really not much for me to say. So I know they have a problem with me not opening up, but there's nothing for me to open up about in my life that I have now. It's stuff that I've opened up to you about that I think they want me to open up about, and now they're going to know everything about my past, but they don't know anything about now because there's nothing now. Now it's just everyday stuff that the normal person thinks and does.
Well, I think that you can talk about the stuff that is in your past and the reason why you're there.
Oh yeah, but that I have to do that in my assignments.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to write it all down and read it all. But it's like it's not like I was better off in Jean's class.
Okay, but you're not in Jean's class. There's a
know.
reason why you're removed. And you were there
Jean's
for
class,
4.5 years. But the thing is, like, and I'm just going by the assignment that you showed me, where you didn't answer the question at all. It had nothing to do with you being an offender and what you needed in order to not offend again. That was the question. You talked about the internet and how there's some people on there that might see one thing, but then they're really wanting you for money or whatever. It turned into this really weird rant.
Yeah, but okay, let me try to make this clear on what my answer was, because I know what it was that made my head go scatterbrain, and it was what I allowed everybody to do. So what I actually need to not offend again is to not allow people to do that same stuff to me again. To not allow people to use me, and to not put myself in that same position I was in. Does that make sense?
Well, this is why you're in the class, Lauren. Because no, that doesn't make sense.
I know you're looking for a completely different answer from me for that has to do with kids and that has to do with sexual thoughts.
It's not about me looking for an answer. I don't care what the answer is. But the point is, you're looking at it from the perspective of what happened in Nashville. But that is not when you became a sex offender. That's when you became known.
It goes all the way before that, to when I realized what people were doing, but I didn't do anything about it. And I just turned to somewhere where somebody wasn't going to use me. Then when I was down in Nashville, I was all fucked up. Why was it different? I don't know.
Well, because you're saying, well, I was all fucked up then. So what about before, when it was happening?
Well, I try to figure out why I went younger than I did. Well,
I
try to figure out why I did that.
I think that
I had a hard time figuring that out.
It was because she just happened to be that age. I think that if Kayla was 14 or 15, it would have been the same conversation. It wouldn't have mattered.
You're probably right. It wouldn't have mattered. It sucks so much to have to fucking think about this shit and figure it all out, because it just blows my mind that I ever put myself in this position. That's why reading that chat log is so fucking hard for me to read that.
Because why?
Fucking thing.
Why do you hate it?
Because it hurts me to know that I'm the one that said that stuff.
It may have been a little bit different when you were talking to, but it was the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing that you have to think about, and you have to process, and you have to put that kind of stuff in your answer. Can't dodge it, because ultimately what you're saying is to keep from molesting children. It's going to depend on other people to not use you.
I know, and that's not what I wanted. That's not the way I wanted to say. Just because it's not. I know it's not. I can't say it's those other people's faults. I mean, it's their fault for wanting to use someone else. But it's not their fault that I allowed it. It's my fault that I allowed it.
Yes. It's not their fault that you then turn that around and put your focus onto these young girls.
No, it's all my fault that I did that.
Right.
It's been hard to come to terms with it.
Yeah. But I feel like you haven't even come to terms.
Oh, I've come to terms with it.
I think
I've definitely come to terms with it that I have. Reading that fucking chat log, it's hard for me to think that I'm the one that fucking said that shit, but I mean it's all right there, and that's why it's so hard for me to read them. Oh fuck! It's hard for me to read them things. I'm saying penis and vagina and all that fucking crap.
Yeah, it's disgusting. But even beyond that, like I mentioned before, it's not just that, because that is enough. You're right. But it's all the other stuff too, about wanting this little girl to be a woman for you.
I know. No.
And that's the thing that was happening with too. You wanted her to be a woman for you. And there's a lot there, I feel like, that we haven't talked about. I really do, because especially the story of you going there, I think that there's a lot of missing pieces.
Well, there was a lot of feelings between me and...
There was feelings with you.
Because, well, I know there was feelings too.
Well, she was a child, Lauren.
I know, but children have feelings. They do fall in love with people.
No, they don't.
You never fell in love with anyone when you were in high school?
She is not someone, first of all, no. And then the other thing is that she was a freshman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my brother and sister-in-law were freshmen actually sophomores when they started dating.
Okay, good for them. But their relationship changed when they became adults.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I understand that. It's just I'm not going to say that somebody that age doesn't fall in love with someone, because they do it, because it's feelings that get involved. Even though I know that their brain is different.
Their brain is different. It is not developed yet. They don't understand. That is why there is a law.
That's what I was trying to say.
Called statutory rape, because a child does not have that understanding. They are not able to make those decisions, even if they say yes. That yes means nothing.
I know. What you said, that's what I was trying to say.
Do you think that if you asked her today what she thinks of you, she's going to say, "Oh, Lauren, I loved him"?
I don't know what she'd say today. Everybody's different. I know when I was that age, I lust over women, or over girls my age.
Right, girls your age. You didn't have someone in their 30s going after you.
Well, even a year older than me was stretching it.
So you're talking about kids that are around your age.
This is part of what I'm saying is things that I have to figure out. So why the hell did I wind up thinking that it was all right when I knew it wasn't? Because even when I was 16, I didn't want to date the 15-year-old.
Okay.
What I had always pictured was my brother and his wife getting married at 18, and I always pictured that. Then I turned 18, and it's like, well, hell, I don't want to get married. I'm not ready to get married yet. I'm 18 years old. So why the hell would I want to get married now?
Right. Okay.
When I turned 19, I went out with a 29-year-old.
So what is the point
I
here?
never thought I'd do that. The point is, throughout the span of years, my thinking changed a lot. From when I was younger to as I got older. So why I would think that it would actually... I'm trying to fucking say exactly what you just said. It's impossible for a 16-year-old to fall in love. I'm just going through the motions of what my thinking was, so I can make myself realize that that's true. It's impossible for a 15 or 16-year-old to fall in love. Do you understand what I'm doing now?
I don't know. I mean, we talked about a lot of this stuff before.
I was using myself as an example and talking about my teenage years and going into adult years.
Okay.
And I was using that as an example of how I felt, because I was going back and thinking of how I felt back then. And then as my thinking got changed as I got older, I was justifying what you said. It's impossible for a 16-year-old to fall in love.
Right. Or when they're 13, 14, 15. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just I had to go through thinking of my own years before I realized what you said was true.
Okay. All right. So now that there were no feelings on her side. They weren't the same as yours.
No, they weren't the same as mine at all.
Right.
That never should have happened.
Right. It never should have happened.
So now what's on your mind?
I'm just thinking about a lot of stuff. I have a ton of questions because, like I said, I feel like when you went and traveled to go and see her, I feel like there's more there that you're not wanting to necessarily admit to because it's going to be difficult.
To admit to, or?
Yeah.
Or to talk about?
Well, talk about admitting. I mean, because essentially...
Admitting what?
Well, I mean, when you say things like, I was going there to see her, even though you're both seeing each other on camera anyway, so you weren't going to get anything extra out of it in talking or anything like that. And then there was no plan of going somewhere else when the first location didn't work. I feel like you were really nervous and you were probably thinking, if something were to go wrong here, if she tells me, oh yeah, actually, let's go to this McDonald's, and then To Catch a Predator happens there. Do you know what I mean?
You want to know exactly what I was thinking from the time I left the house to going there, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, I want to know what the plan was to really understand it and to really be able to put it together so that something makes sense.
Okay. That night, I wasn't going to go, but I sat down at the computer and I started talking to her. And all I had what I had in my head was that I promised her that I was going to go. So I hadn't brought a bracelet yet or condoms or anything.
I was talking about when you were in Maine.
Oh, when I was in Maine.
Yeah.
But to go down to Nashville? I didn't meet her until I got down to Nashville.
No.
What are you talking about?
When you went with Tony on your little trip.
Oh, when I went with Tony on my little trip. Well, I already told you that, and there's no more to the story than that. We wasn't gonna talk to each other or anything like that. We were just gonna go to the same fair or whatever it was that was going on, just so we could see each other. Not actually talk, but just see each other. And that was it.
But that doesn't make sense.
So at the time, it made sense to us because we just wanted to see each other in person versus over cam.
But why?
Just to know that the other one was actually real, even though.
Why wouldn't she be real if she's in a camera in front of you? And why wouldn't you be real if you're in front of a camera with her?
I guess just after seeing each other over cam so long, we wanted to see each other in person.
But if you can't talk to each other, what is the point?
I don't know. We had it at the time, but I don't remember what it was.
No, you say we. I want to know what your point was. Because I can't
My point was
talk
just
to her.
to be able to see her in person.
But why? You want to see her body better? You wanted to what?
Just to see her in person. Yeah, I guess to see her body better, to see her face better, to see her be moving around better. I guess that must have been the reason.
So were you just going to lock eyes or something?
Yeah.
And stare at each other? That's fucking weird.
Well, that's what we had in mind at the time.
No, not we. You.
What I'm saying is when her and I talked, that's all that we were going to do. We was not going to talk to each other. We was not going to go up to each other and say anything. We were just going to see each other.
Did you spell out the rules to her to make sure she understood? Because it was really important that no one knew because you could get in trouble.
That was actually what her and I both agreed on. Part of it was her saying it. It wasn't just me. I weren't the only one that was saying it. Because she didn't want her friends seeing me. She didn't want to have to answer questions to her friends.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Next question.
So why didn't you go somewhere else and do the same thing?
Because I had a job to do.
But you were there already.
Yeah, but I couldn't wait another day to do that.
You didn't have to go to that place. Why didn't you go somewhere else?
I don't know. I never gave it any thought at the time.
But what do you think right now about that?
If it was back then and I would have thought about it back then, then maybe yeah, might have mentioned going to another place to meet or to see each other. But I didn't think about it back then. But right now, what do I think about it? I wouldn't do it now.
You wouldn't do what now?
I wouldn't meet anybody underage.
Well, I should hope not, and I should hope you wouldn't be talking to them either.
No, well, I try to steer myself away from them, so I don't even go near them.
That's good.
Well, it sucks in a way because I'd like to be able to do things for, like St. Jude's and kids with cancer and stuff like that.
Well, what were you planning on doing to them? I mean, send them your money. If that. Well, what is it that it sucks? I don't understand. Why can't you send them money?
Well, I can send them money. It's just,
okay.
I like being able to do things for kids. Well, like when I was in the Air Force, I was coach of a mini-mite basketball team.
Okay.
Which was just was it like, I can't remember what the age range was, but the oldest one I think was like 8 years old.
Okay. So why
like
can't you donate money and stuff?
I can donate money.
Okay, great. So then do that. What else were you planning on doing? You want to be a coach?
Well, I don't now because you got to steer them to stay away from it now.
Right, but I'm asking you, what are you wanting to do that you're missing out on?
Just being able to do stuff for youth to help them out.
Okay, but what?
It's like foster kids. Stop getting frustrated.
Fucking spit it out. You know what I mean?
Well, how do you want me to spit out what I don't know exactly what's in my head yet?
Answer the fucking question.
Well, relax.
God, I don't need to hear fucking 30 years ago I had coached a basketball team.
Holy Christ.
Donate your money if that's what you want to do.
It's like I look at these kids that are in foster care and the hard time that they have dealing with life because they don't have somebody there to do things with. There's stuff like that I would like to have done.
Fortunately,
can't do
you're
that
not going to
now.
be able to do that. No.
See, it's even, I don't know. Can't do that now anyway, so no sense in even thinking about that.
Right.
But it's like children's book, like me writing the children's book.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to donate that. Donate those funds going to St. Jude's and other children's places.
Well, you can't now because you gave it to me. It's mine.
I know. Don't worry. I wasn't thinking about taking that back. I can always write another book. So you must have liked the book because you still want to keep that.
Well, I'm just saying that you gave it to me, and so when you talk about you wanted to publish it and donate the money, you can't.
I know. Don't worry. I wasn't thinking about going back on that. That meant a lot to me that you're accepted of.
Don't turn it into like this love thing. Oh, she really has feelings for me. She's just trying to deny it. Up. That's what you do. And then the next time that we have to go through this cycle again, when you go crazy, you're going to say, yeah, but you kept the book. Obviously, you have feelings for me.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Well, good.
I'm not going to say that. It was for your birthday.
It's an awesome birthday present.
Get you to take the damn thing. I was mad because you were arguing with me about taking it.
I've always wanted a children's book for my birthday.
Well, now you got one.
Cool. So I can go and do all the work to get it published and
hey,
everything else.
Don't ask for everything. I wrote it and the pictures are drawn.
Right.
So what, you want me to go publish it for you and everything too?
Can I go now?
You can if you want to.
Okay, bye.
Either.
They're bitches.
What?
They're bitches.
Yep.
God.
Well, they can prove otherwise.
Well,
So I get an apology.
I want some silk draws. Pretty. I'm horny.
Yeah, well, I want you pussy in my fucking face. But I want you goddamn ass here with me.
Mm-hmm.
I want your ass here with me.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah.
But I know December 3rd. I know December 3rd you can only stay for a couple of days because I got to think about your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
All I think about is you. No, I love you. I don't think about other women, period. I love you. How long before you realize that?
I don't know. Police officer, down! Get down! Get on the ground!
I hope it's... yeah, don't do that, Tony.
Sorry. I thought you missed it and you wanted me to do it.
No. What I want is you, in the real you.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to sketch from fucking my conversation with that fucking so-called 13-year-old. I don't want anything about the sting. I don't want anything about my friend. I want me and you.
What about the Green Goblin?
All right, you include that one.
Okay.
That one's okay.
I think the Green Goblin is sexy. I want you to be the Green Goblin for Halloween.
Okay, and I want you to be the Wicked Witch of the North. What's her name? Glenda. Or Grenda?
Glenda.
Or,
She's from Antarctica. She's very white. I will do that for you.
All right. But you have to have a see-through outfit.
You want me to be a slutty good witch?
I do.
Cool. Okay.
I do because you're too hot to hide from me. And I just holy boy, cool. I just so much want to be so fucking close to you. Every fucking part of you is just fucking delicious.
We welcome you to Munchkin Land. La 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 la. That's what they say to Peter when he walks through a room. They all laugh at him.
I would give my left nut right now to have my cock inside of you.
Wow, I want your cock inside of me and both of your nuts in my butt at the same time.
God damn it, if I don't want you here.
Me too. You can ram me with your big drunk cock. Yeah, baby, pull one out.
Oh, God, baby. I get this place as much done as I can because I can't have you living in this like this.
I know. I try to tell you.
Like it is.
And then you tell me, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you also try to tell me, just leave it the way it is and we'll work on it together. I can't do that. I really want you to be in the master bedroom being able to be in there and just fucking just fucking relaxing and.
And then I'll walk in naked so you can look at my pussy lips.
Oh, I want you to already be on the bed when I walk in naked.
Legs spread and you'll like me right away.
Yeah. And I want to put my tongue in your mouth. And have your tongue in my mouth.
On my period?
Yeah, your period doesn't come from your tongue.
It comes from my pussy.
Exactly.
I did this and I didn't have a plan for how I was gonna clean it up.
Even if you have your period, I still want my cock inside you unless you think it's gonna give you cramps.
No, I want your tongue inside of me. It feels good. Like all my blood clottiness, baby.
No. I'm talking about my tongue in your mouth. My cock in your pussy.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
But I don't want you to be getting cramps.
I don't.
I don't want you being uncomfortable.
I'm going to get cramps from how big your cock is when you shove it inside my tight little tiny pussy.
You know I'm in love with you, right?
In my twat?
No, with you.
I want to fuck you on top of Wendy's fat body.
That'll never happen.
You can call her a cunt while you're fucking my butt into her belly.
That's a lot of belly.
Oh, that's cool. We can just
I don't think
ride the wave into her butthole, and then we'll go to Hershey Island, eat lots of free chocolate.
I don't think I have enough cock for that belly.
I'll open up her belly button for you so you can fuck her belly button and say, fuck whose mother now?
No, didn't do anything. It was Winnie that fucking ran her mouth.
Yeah, but you're going to be fucking belly button with your wiener. Oh, is that the shiny one?
No, I'm not.
I want you.
The only body that my cock will ever touch is yours.
And Emma's.
No.
Okay.
Point blank, no. I'm your man, and that's where my cock belongs, is with you. Nobody else.
Then, baby, I'm wetter than something that's made of water.
Well, come on here.
And I also have natural lubricant from my vagina when it tries to fight its fungal infection naturally. It's going to feel good on your cock. All of the white stuff that drips out and stinks is going to make it so lubed up. You're going to love it.
You do know that I know that you're full of shit.
No,
you say that stupid shit.
I'm full of cottage cheese, baby.
What are you trying to make me leave? Is that why you say that stuff?
No, I thought you'd like it, baby. I'm making lube and jelly for your wiener.
Get real. Come on. Will you stop the horse shit?
Tell me about your cock inside of a dead lamb.
Will you stop the horse shit?
Okay.
When you say fucked up shit like that, it makes me feel like you're not fucking real.
Because you're drunk and I want you to get horny. And then you started talking about Wendy. That's stupid. So then I say stupid stuff.
I was trying to get away from thinking about Tony and Wendy. Guess that's not at all.
Then you started talking about him. Let's talk about buttholes. I want to lick yours.
Let's just talk about what you want to see when you come out here, with the exception of my sexual parts, because you already know you're going to see that.
I want to see Reborn Armstrong come all over your face.
All right, so you don't want to talk to me right now.
I do. You are the man. I want to jack you off while you're laying down in bed with your head off the bed and your butt on the bed. And you're going to come into the air and your load of glory is going to hit you in the face. Then I'm going to rub my pussy all over your face, baby. Get all that cum inside my pussy. Like I did with Dan, except for less enthusiastic. Oh my gosh, I think I hanged it up.
What?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
What up, yo?
Not a yo.
Why'd you hang up on me, baby? I thought you were going to put your wiener between my hot dog buns.
Yeah, well, like you did it with Dan.
I didn't put his wiener anywhere inside of me. Silly.
No. Well, something has always got to do like I did with Dan. Let's call Dan. What about Dan?
I can't call Dan.
Like Dan.
Be impolite. It's 4 a.m.
Dan is beautiful.
Are you? Oh.
Dan is beautiful. Dan is beautiful. Why can't we involve Dan? Dan is my best friend. Like I showed Dan my pussy. Let's call Dan. Always something with Dan. And you say that I'm the one that brings it all on. When are you going to start realizing the only one that's bringing Dan on is you? When are you going to get rid of it?
Dan.
Because you're losing me every time you fucking do
Baby,
this Dan shit.
Come on, you're cute,
losing
okay? Me. You are cute.
Dan can't I don't give a fuck if I am cute or not.
But you're not
You're
as
telling me I'm cute.
Dan.
You are telling me that I am cute, but Dan is beautiful.
I know.
Start fucking thinking about what you say, because you're losing me every time you say something stupid.
Fine, then I'll lie, okay? You're hotter than Dan and taller.
No, now you're lying. So Dan is more important to you than me.
No, only when I think about sex, when I put my fingers inside of me and his cum in my face. Hi!
What do you want? I'm not Dan.
I know you're not, but we can still have sex.
I'm not your dream guy.
I know, baby.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know why you call me. Not when Dan is your dream guy.
Because he won't answer. It's 4 a.m.
All right, bye.
Like
what do you want, Tony?
I'm not Tony.
Well, gee, how am I supposed to know? You're fucking fake.
Fake? I'm not fat like your friend.
Well, doesn't matter. You're fake. I'm not your dream guy. Dan's your dream guy. You don't want me. It's kind of like Tony and Wendy. You know, they're fake friends. Only want me for what they can get out of me.
Okay.
So what do you want, fake friend? You don't want me, you want fucking Dan. Can't shut your fucking mouth about Dan.
No pickles,
every fucking time you turn around, you talk about Dan. Dan's cock, Dan's cum. Dan this, Dan that. Sleep with Dan with my fucking tits hanging out. What do you want, fake? You want to keep pulling your bullshit? You know why I fucking say this shit? Because you're putting it on every goddamn time. You want me to stop fucking saying this stupid shit? Then stop your stupid bullshit. Don't fucking mention Dan to me again. Ever. You brought it to this shit. You want to keep pulling this shit? This is the way I'm going to act to you. How much was this bullshit of Dan worth all this fucking shit that you pull on me?
In euros or US?
I did nothing for you to fucking pull this damn bullshit on me tonight. You did it.
Yay!
All on your own. And you're going to find some way to turn this around to blame it on me.
I get the assorted pack, so the people who check me out are like, sometimes your pussy's tight. And then I just take them back.
That's what you do.
Because then you just need a panty liner.
That's what you do. You don't give a fuck about me. You give a fuck about Dan. That's why I have no idea why you're even calling me. Why aren't you calling? Let's call Dan. Let's call Dan. Call Dan. Call Dan. Call Dan.
I respect him.
I don't give a fuck. Since when do you ever give a fuck? Call Dan.
That he wants, baby.
He's the one you really want. Call Dan.
Okay. Do you really want me to?
Yep, I do.
Okay, hold on.
We both already know that he's the only one that you fucking want in your life.
Okay. I wish you would not be mean to me. I loathe you.
Yeah, well, I wish you wouldn't fucking drool over fucking other guys, but you're doing it to fucking Dan. You have been for months.
It probably looks like drool though, but no.
Yeah, well, you get Dan on the phone, and you'll be able to fucking throw his cum in your face again. Because you won't be dehydrated then.
I didn't throw it in there. That's weird.
Oh no, you fucking got underneath fucking Dan's cock. And he fucking splashed it all over your face. Go ahead, call Dan. Hello? He's the only one you want anyway.
Shut up. Hello? Dan. Dan. Hello?
Dan, where you at?
Where are you?
Hey, my woman wants you, Dan. My woman wants you, Dan. Have fun with her.
He thought it was funny.
What?
Why did you break up with me?
I didn't break up with you. You on your fucking bullshit with Dan? Go ahead. I'm waiting till you fucking cheat on me. Then I'll break up with you.
But you just gave me away to Dan, and he said, like, are you mine now?
That's what you wanted for fucking months. You can't shut your fucking mouth? That's what you wanted for months? You go ahead. I'm giving you fucking free reign. Go right the fuck ahead. Just as soon as you fucking cheat on me, we're done. Cheat on me, we're done.
Dan, you and I have a good friendship, huh?
I like this relationship.
See?
Yeah. Well, Dan, I'm telling you, I'm not liking this relationship because my woman doesn't shut her fucking mouth about you, and I'm tired of it.
God. Oh, God.
Oh,
are you
oh God.
Dan?
Dan, you want to say, oh, God? I say, oh, fuck you. Hey, Rick. What do you want?
Why are you being mean?
Because you're being an asshole. No, I just want another guy's cock in my pussy.
Yes,
but
sir.
I'm not being an asshole. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're getting off on that shit, aren't you? You gotta hear Dan's voice. Gotta hear Dan getting off, so you can relive Dan coming on your face.
I don't know. I think that's wrong. Dan,
Yeah,
you
well,
didn't
as
come
long
in
as you
my
got his voice
face.
on the fucking, that is not Dan, it's fucking recording. Bye.
I know. Oh, you got mad and you realized it? Now you're madder.
And the recording's off?
Yeah, I like to make you mad and you yell at me for no reason.
Why do stupid shit?
I ain't stupid.
That wasn't smart. You was making me mad at Dan when it was recording.
I know.
Isn't that, how nice is that? Who are you thinking about when you do that shit?
Dan, is that funny?
Because you're not thinking about me. You're not thinking about me. You're not thinking about Dan. You're thinking about head games.
Head games? I think it's a song by Stephen Coates.
How many head games? How many head games do you want to play? Do you just want me for head games?
Yeah.
Yeah? Did somebody put you up to that?
Yeah.
Who?
This is really Emma.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it's me, Emma. Hi.
Yeah, I know what Emma's voice is.
I am.
And I know Emma wouldn't do stupid shit like this anymore.
Oh, horrible! Lord, I put tape on my nose. Now I look.
So how much do you really love me? How much do you really love me?
What if I really look like that? I look like somebody poured acid on me. Lord,
Listen,
I found a wart on my nose.
Don't you understand? Don't you understand? This is not a time to fuck around with me.
I love you,
Do
Lord.
you not understand? This is a time where I need my fucking woman to be fucking there for me and not fuck around with me. Do you not understand that?
Yeah.
You know everything that just fucking happened.
I love you.
And you are choosing to fuck around with me.
No.
Then don't you think you ought to think about the shit that you're doing before you try to start fucking around me right now?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make you laugh.
There's nothing funny about that. Why would you think that there would be?
Do you want to get on cam with me, Eric Thornton? I'm so hot. I'll show you everything. Oh, God, no, you did it, you fucking bitch. I love you. I love you, Lauren.
Yeah. Well, I wonder.
You look so cute when you do that. Lauren, I love you, Squishy.
What? No, prove it.
Okay.
Stop acting like an asshole.
My Lord.
Well, why don't you let me know that no other guy matters to you but me?
Okay. No one really
Instead of pointing
matters.
Instead of pointing out how much you would like to have some other guy's cock in you.
For security, I don't.
Winnie, are you not understanding? I'm not in the joking mood tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Becca!
You know everything that I just fucking went through with what I thought was my best friend. And you really want to fucking dick around like this tonight?
I'm trying to make
Are you serious?
Laugh. I'm trying to cheer you up.
It's not working!
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm asking you to please stop.
I'll show you my pussy. I'll send it right now by text.
I would rather see your face. You know why? Because I love your fucking face.
Okay.
But you're not fucking taking anything I say seriously.
I'm gonna take a picture. I have one big booty out. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
What do you want? What do you want?
I was trying to make you laugh by laughing, and I called Emma, and I sent her a picture of my mustache.
No, it's obvious I'm not in the laughing mood right now.
I know, I'm
You already
sorry.
know that.
I was trying to make you laugh. Oh, really pretty.
No.
Hi.
Have a friend like fucking Tony and Wendy. What?
Hi.
Hi.
I got. Okay. Guess what?
What?
I did something for you, and I am sending you the picture right now.
What is
You
it?
will like it.
I can't see it when we're on the phone.
Really?
You already know that.
But
I have a cheap phone, remember?
Oh, yeah, a pedo phone. Well, check it anyway, baby.
Listen, please stop the pedos crap.
Do you know pedo is Spanish for fart?
Yeah, I know. But I also know it's short for pedophile.
Is it because people make pedophile jokes to you all day?
No.
Oh, I thought it would be.
The only one that ever makes a pedophile joke to me is you.
I know.
My own girlfriend.
It means that I love you.
And I don't find it funny.
If Emma made pedophile jokes
don't find
to you
it funny.
too, that would mean she loves you.
She doesn't make any of those jokes to me.
Well, that's stupid of her. Did you check your messages?
She knows it's not a joke to me.
Hang up. Is that weed, vape, or tobacco? Hang up right now and check my messages. Because if it's weed, then you and I thought the same thing. I love you, baby. Look at it really closely. It's my muffin. Hi.
How you doing there, D?
What? Hello?
I noticed all them fucking needle points or whatever the fuck they are that you have on your fucking body.
Needle points?
They're in the shape of a fucking D.
What's a needle point?
So, whatever that fucking shit is on your body that you send me a picture of is in the shape of a D. So, good luck with that.
That's a guy. Hi, I'm your girlfriend until you broke up with me and told Dan, go ahead and have her. Like I'm a trophy to be passed off.
Hey, you're the one who wants Dan. You don't want me, you want Dan.
No, I want you.
No, you don't prove it.
I can't have Dan, I want you.
Well, if you can't have Dan, well, you better try harder for Dan.
Nina! Pretty.
Remember what we did earlier today?
Yeah, when you called
about
Tony,
not playing games with each other?
You called Wendy a fat
about not playing games? About
machine.
not playing games with each other?
Yeah,
Yes, you didn't take it seriously, did you?
I did. I love you.
Well, you're not doing a very good job proving that.
What are you shoving into your
want Dan? You want Dan more than me. You already said it.
No, I don't. I want you around because I need a paper shredder, and your mouth will do the job. I've seen it. Trust me.
Yeah. You need to shut your fucking mouth when you say stupid shit.
Is Banksy gonna hire you to shred his next?
That's what's making you lose me.
Okay.
That's what's making you lose me.
Remember when Banksy went up to you and said, "Can you please eat this after it wins in the bidding war?" And you're like, "Sure."
Yeah, you want to say stupid shit? You want me to say some stupid shit to you?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many more times are you going to stick Dan's cock in your pussy?
I haven't stuck his
Dan's
cock in
coming, you pussy.
Oh, well, never, probably.
No, just his cum. Yeah. How many times are you gonna fucking throw his cum on your face?
No, I didn't throw it in. I just, like, stuck my face in it.
Don't you think you ought to stop saying stupid shit to me? You started all this bullshit tonight.
17 times.
I need you there for me late.
17.
You chose not to be. You chose to play more games with me to stress me out more. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
I sent you a picture of my belly.
Way to fucking go.
It's so sexy. My tummy button.
Your tummy button.
Yeah.
What you mean is the big D on your belly?
Well, one of us has to have one. I promise I won't stick my face in. I swear I love you, and I will never stick my face in front of Dan's cock when he shoots his load of glory again, ever.
I swear I'll believe you when you show up.
Okay. What are you eating? You still sound like you're fat.
As far as that stupid picture you just fucking sent me, the best thing for you to do is never send me stupid pictures again.
You don't even know what that is.
I know there's a D on it.
That's right. You know what
you want to tease the
for?
fuck out of it, and you want to tease the fuck out of me about Dan. Best thing for you to do is to stop doing that.
Gigi's last name is Dallin.
I don't do shit. I don't do shit to tease you about any fucking woman. Stop your fucking moron bullshit of teasing me about any fucking guy. Because this is royally getting fucking old and sickening. Disgustingly fucking sickening.
Okay.
Stop your stupid fucking bullshit. We already agreed on it earlier today.
Thank you.
And you're already pulling the fucking bullshit.
Listen.
Stop your fucking disgusting bullshit.
My fucking disgusting?
I'm not going to listen. I am not going to listen. You're going to fucking listen.
Okay.
You're not pulling this bullshit. Stop your retarded bullshit. I don't want to hear another fucking word about Dan. Do you understand me on this shit? Because you're fucking pushing it. Call Dan. Call Dan. Call your fucking lover. You want to push him on me? Call your fucking lover.
I gotta put it on me. Fuck everybody, let's just go. We can smoke but have some fun and blow a chode. Dan.
What the fuck do you want? To tease me more about Dan?
What are you
Or you got some other fucking guy you want to tease me about?
Are you gonna buy me a whoopie pie?
You got some other guy you want to tease me about?
No.
You just want to keep teasing me about Dan. Call Dan.
Okay.
Call Dan.
Okay.
Call your lover.
Hello?
Give me a kiss. Give me kisses.
Oh, fucking bullshit. Stop fucking lying to me.
Ah! I'm not gonna call him. It's 5 a.m., stupid.
Oh, Dan this time?
I'm not gonna call him. It's 5 a.m. You're gonna be drunk and yelling at him for no reason. He's not Wendy, the fat cunt, or Tony, the user loser. He didn't do anything wrong, so leave him alone.
Exactly. Dan didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not going to yell at Dan.
Well, good.
I just want you to tell Dan exactly what you've been doing.
Okay, I'll tell him. Hold on. Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, I thought you said you're black inside. I was like,
what?
wow. You went outside and you painted your fingernails black and fingered yourself out there at the same time? Is that why you're black inside? That was really funny, huh?
I don't know who you're talking to.
You! Did you get your nails painted for me? Yeah, they're all pink and pretty!
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Dan, it's me, Winnie. I am having a difficult time with a very drunk pedophile right now. His name's Lorne.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't love you, Dan, but I'd let you fuck the brains out of me. Hi.
Sometimes you want to put me down to your lover.
No, he couldn't answer, sweetie.
Oh, your lover couldn't answer. I noticed that.
I don't have a lover.
Oh, yeah, you do. You come all over your face.
Oh, God, that's cute. You're so dainty. Lauren, you're so dainty the way you move your hands and you walk. Did you know that? Lauren.
What?
Did you know they wanted to make the Brawny Man a combination of the Marlboro Man and Paul Bunyan?
Yeah, did you know that I want a woman that actually loves me and doesn't fucking dick around with other guys?
Did you know you don't fucking deserve that, bitch?
Yeah, did you know you don't deserve somebody that fucking loves you because you can't stop dicking around with other guys?
I love, Lamangelo.
Oh, you love Dan.
No, I like fruit in my Jello.
You love Dan. You love Dan for months. Since you fucking met Dan, you love Dan, and I became a fucking second.
No.
Because you can't stop your bullshit with Dan.
I can't help it.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You just choose not to because you think that's the best way to make me fucking feel jealous.
Dan is Black Fabio. He's
when all you have done is push me away because you can't stop your stupid bullshit with Dan.
Really long hair.
You're pushing me to the point where I'm gonna start looking for other women in this area. Because you can't stop your stupid bullshit with Dan.
Go ahead, baby. If you can find a woman before I get out there, I'll fucking pay for your wedding. But you can't, like, tie her down anywhere. You do so cute when you make it creative.
You don't want me to try? If you don't want me to try, then you probably ought to shut your fucking mouth about Dan. You probably ought to fucking burn that fucking sweatshirt, whatever fucking tattoo you had on there. You probably ought to get rid of it. You probably ought to stop your stupid fucking bullshit with Dan. Because you are killing us. You alone are killing us. Because you're fucking bullshit with Dan. Don't stop your bullshit. Who's this? Who? Miguel? Miguel, did you know that for months she has been teasing me about, then you know a little bit about what's going on, but you don't need to know everything, and I'm not including you in my relationship, so get the fuck out. Yeah? And you're a fucking faggot. Fuck you, bitch.
He can't leave the state. That's why he can't come over here.
What do you want?
Hi.
Don't fucking hide me. You constantly want to pull fucking people in on our conversation? Like that fucking faggot Miguel?
Remember when you made me call Josh and you made me talk to him? And
Fuck you. Fuck you, Renee. You don't fucking love me. All you want to do is pull people in on our fucking relationship. Fuck you. I'm not playing your fucking game.
Okay.
Hey, it's me. You can call me if you want to.
Sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Hey, it's me. You can call me if you want to. Bye.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, it's me. You can call me if you want to. Bye.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Don't ever bring another fucking person in on our relationship again.
Okay. Do you want to jack off now?
Oh, Miguel, you were around you? You want to jack off in front of you?
No, he came in early today.
You got Dan on the other ones? You got jack off for you?
No, not this time.
Huh?
No, not this time. I'm not sure.
Not this
That's
time?
not something I'm interested in.
How many times has he done it?
Never. I only slipped under on one of those mechanic creepers, like when you change the oil, but instead it was like, hey, squirt, squirt. It was really funny.
Winnie?
What?
Winnie?
What?
You really ought to think about things before you say that.
They used to call me Miss Creeper.
You have not put me and you in a very good position at all.
Okay.
Just when I really think that you're in love with me and don't want anybody else, you pull the bullshit out of fucking wanting somebody else more than you want me.
Can you do a Tommy Chong impression, please?
No.
Okay, I will. Hey, man, my boyfriend's being mean, man. All I want to do is kiss him, man. I'm so high, man. Shut up, Lauren. I love you, you fucking butthole.
Yeah, well, prove it. Keep
You
other people out of our relationship.
For a big old wiener because you just took a fist and a foot. That's pretty hot, actually. Bob Barker hot, yo.
Keep other people out of our relationship.
Remember
that
when Joe Camel was a cartoon character on all the magazines?
And that fucking Miguel? Tell me he needs to shut his fucking mouth to me.
Okay. He's my character.
As far as right now,
if he hears somebody verbally abusing me, he's not going to be like me and just take your word for it that you're not.
As far as I am with him right now, if I ever see him face to face, I'll fucking knock his ass out.
Oh.
That motherfucker doesn't know me.
Tell him, Miguel, come here.
That cocksucker don't know me for fucking shit. Tell him shit. I don't want to fucking hear his. I don't want to hear his fucking voice. Keep other people out of mine in your relationship. It's not hard.
Stop yelling at her.
Shut up, you stupid fuck.
It's okay.
You don't fucking know me. Shut the fuck up.
I thought you wanted to.
I don't want to hear his voice, Winnie. Am I scared? You're going to be scared if we have me face to face, bitch. Scrawny fuck. Shut up and go wash your fucking face. Go paint your fucking fingernails.
Earlier,
you fucking girl.
Like I was corn eating me out, and I stuck my face in the ravioli bowl. I did. My friends saw me. They can vouch for the ridiculousness. Huh, Lauren? They're all in my head, right? Hi.
Are you done impressing your fucking buddy?
I wanted you to tell him off.
Boy, buddy?
I wanted you to tell him off. Good job.
Why? Because he's been feeling your pussy for the last few months?
What?
For the last month?
No.
Had to have a fucking guy taking care of your fucking pussy. Couldn't have been a girl. You made it all that much better with me and you. That's
I'm not gay, baby. That's why your proctologists are all men.
Oh, that's why all my proctologists are men, huh? Because you think I'm gay?
No.
Well, aren't you just choosing some really bright words?
I love you, baby. Come on. Yeah, that's
well,
you don't do that with skin unless you're
everything you're saying sounds like shit that Xavier Von Erck was set up to say.
Okay, listen. Do you want to know what I'm saying? I'm saying lyrics from a Wu-Tang Clan song I've been singing all day called "Bring the Fucking Caucus." Do you want to hear all the lyrics?
You ever stop and think that you and I have not met face to face yet? And with the start that we had, Xavier Von Erck was telling you everything to say, and with the stupid shit that you said tonight, you think maybe you ought to think more about the shit that you say?
Oh, okay. Okay, I have a way to prove to you that I love you. Are you ready?
Why? How? By putting Miguel on the phone?
No. Are you ready?
By getting some other guy involved in our relationship?
Yeah, kind of. Listen.
Yeah, figures.
Unbelievable. That's what you are. Come be my coffee table, and I'll be your sofa. Unbelievable. So near yet so far. Come be my metal cable to my cable car. You blossom like a flower. Yes, I said like vegetable. Lorna's unbelievable. That's for you, baby.
No, yeah.
You don't love it?
You know, it'd mean a lot more if I knew you being honest with me. But with as much as you want to get fucking people involved in our relationship, and as much as you want to tease me about Dan, you know, it makes it really difficult.
Look, I want you to just be like really normal and relax, okay?
Yeah, well, once you turn the music off,
nice piece, nice piece.
Yeah,
same voice, listen. Nice piece, nice piece.
Oh, that's all I ever do is listen, because it don't fucking matter what I say. You do what you want.
Nice piece, nice piece, nice piece, nice piece, nice piece, all for only one. Is this anime? I don't know what's going on.
Would you like to know what I would like to hear you do?
I don't know how to sing in Japanese, but I like to. I want to learn this song.
Okay, what I'm saying is, would you like to know what I would like you to do?
Sure.
You gonna turn that piece of shit music off? Because that shit sucks.
No, it doesn't. I love it. Nice piece, all for only
You obviously don't hear anything I have to say.
I want to hear it, but like, George Strait's much shittier than this. Look at this guy.
No, you don't. Okay, the first thing you can do is tell Miguel, I'm sorry I put you in the middle of mine.
Turn it off.
And again, you don't hear anything I have to say.
Here, he's going to do it right here, and I'll turn it off. Okay, that's all. Beep, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, 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 bop, beep, beep, bop, beep. Go ahead, baby.
What I like to do is tell Miguel, I'm sorry I put you in the middle of mine and my boyfriend's issues.
Lauren is sorry that he put you in the middle of him and his boyfriend.
No. Oh.
Why don't you do your own dirty work, bitch? I'm getting drunk too, but at least I'm not being mean to Lauren. Oh, wait, I am. Hi.
What do you want?
I love you.
You don't prove it.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You're trying to fucking blow off everything I say. You don't give a fuck about anything I say.
Why not?
It's all what you say that matters.
I love it. I know, because they are
even what that fucking Miguel says is more important to you than what I say. But he's been feeling your pussy for the last month. So, no wonder.
He has that thing that Crestfallen has in the hair.
Oh, I know. He probably has all kinds of fucking things.
Hey, Lauren. Lauren.
What do you want, fucking woman that don't give a fuck about me?
I Googled how much the most expensive Kirby vacuum is, and it's $1,700. Your mom got taken for a ride.
Oh, she didn't. She got her fucking vacuum for free.
Then why is she bitching about making a profit if they already gave her $50 for it?
Listen.
Oh,
listen.
God.
Listen. No, fuck you. You want to fucking fuck you. Trying to put my fucking mom down? Fuck you.
Baboso, puta de la madre. Mames, pélame, cabrón.
Hey, what the fuck do you want?
Hi.
You got your fucking buddy there, Miguel?
Yeah. Also, pélame because
tell Miguel go fuck himself.
That means
and you can fucking love Miguel all you fucking want. I will leave you two alone. You can be together. All right? That's what you want.
He's
You can be with Miguel. You can be with Dan. Whatever you want. You don't give a fuck about me because you prove it every time you fucking open your mouth.
He's cleaning. Right now is the only time there's free parking on the street. He's not allowed to park in the driveway because his truck leaks. He's a Mexican. I mean transmission.
What?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
What do you want?
Why are you mad at me, precious?
I'm tired of your fucking bullshit tonight. You seem to think it's funny. I have not had a good fucking day. You don't give a fuck. Baby. All you care about is teasing me, bringing other people in on our relationship. You want Miguel in on our relationship? Somebody we haven't fucking known. You haven't even fucking known for a month.
You just keep yelling at me. That's all, honey.
Put that motherfucker on the phone, and I'll tell him, go fuck him fucking self.
Listen.
Why don't you tell him go fuck himself? Does he mean that much to you?
Here,
because he's already had his fingers all over your fucking pussy? You had to have a fucking guy taking care of you. Couldn't be a fucking girl. Had to be a fucking faggot guy.
They'll get in trouble all on their own because I love you.
Yeah, you fucking get a fucked up way of proving it. A royally fucked up way of proving it.
I got a 98 on my project, baby.
Yeah, why don't you get Miguel on the phone, fucking let him cheer us all on. Maybe whatever he says will fucking matter.
You told me to tell him
because Miguel is so important. Because Miguel's opinion is so fucking important. Because you know Miguel a fucking mutt. He's had his fucking hands all over your pussy.
I share his opinion that I would like for you to stop yelling.
Instead of having a fucking girl that I wouldn't be jealous of, had to have a fucking guy. That's why you fucking did it.
In my butt?
Yeah, in your butt. Miguel's been in your fucking butt. There you go. You fucking said it. Good fucking job. Hope you're real fucking proud of yourself.
Put Miguel in your butt.
You found a way to fucking cheat on your boyfriend without cheating on your boyfriend.
Now put the rock in your butt.
Yeah. You found a way to cheat on your boyfriend without cheating on your boyfriend. So great fucking job. Congratulations.
Eddie Murphy.
Could not have had a girl. You told me yourself you picked out a fucking guy.
Miguel was born a girl.
You chose to have a guy. You chose to have a fucking guy.
I'm sorry. I loathe you.
No, you're not sorry. You're not sorry because you weren't thinking about me. You was thinking about you.
Okay.
And what fucking sexual bullshit you wanted from somebody. It didn't matter that it was not me. It was just some guy that you wanted some guy to touch you so you could get a sexual bullshit out of it. Because it did not matter that it was not me. It was just somebody.
I ain't put no boogie in nobody's butt. That's nasty, man. What you talking about? Put boogie in people's butts.
Yeah, well, why don't you do this? Considering it's been a month, you're fucking healed up. Why don't you tell Miguel, pick a fucking hike. Get the fuck out.
Yeah,
don't come back.
Miguel, put a tree in your butt. Put a bumblebee in your butt. Put a clock in your butt. Now put a big rock in your butt. Okay, Lauren, put some fleas in your butt.
Tell that fucking faggot, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what he says. But tell Miguel, get the fuck out because you don't need him anymore. It's been a month. You're healed up.
Miguel was in the Marines.
I don't give a fuck what Miguel was in. Why don't you tell Miguel, get the fuck out?
Miguel.
You're all healed up.
Miguel, guess what? Lauren had a Nazi coin with a swastika on it. He does. He's an airman.
Fucking kidding.
Yeah, let's get to know him better before you judge him. No, it was just a cool collector's item. Hi, baby.
You talking to me or Miguel?
I'm talking to you.
How should I know? You and Miguel know everything that we got going. Miguel's been more with you than I have. I probably wouldn't feel this way if you would have had a fucking female nurse, but no, you had to have a guy feeling you up.
Come on, Lauren, let's get it on. Let's get it on.
If it's not Dan, it's Miguel.
No, it's you.
Not Miguel, it's somebody else.
I am thinking of you on top of me. Let's get it on. Lordy.
How do I know that? Because all I ever hear is Dan.
Because I just said Lorny, stupid.
All I ever hear is Dan or Miguel.
Too bad you can't leave Maine.
No. Too bad you can't fucking leave California. Miguel's out there. Dan goes and visits out there.
I know.
Yep. What chance do I have?
A big chance. All you gotta do is leave Maine.
You want me? You take your fucking class seriously, then you come out here and be with me.
Okay.
But I understand Rhoda. I very much understand that. What I don't understand is why you continuously tease me about other guys when you say you want me. You say you, especially, and there you go. Not even listening to me. Not even a fucking clue of anything I'm saying.
I'm
just throw
listening.
music on. Like whatever I say doesn't matter. So I'm going to sleep.
I love you, baby. Hi.
What?
I was trying to play you a lullaby because you had a really bad day.
Yeah, well, last thing you do is play a lullaby in the middle of me talking to you.
Sorry.
What you was actually doing was trying to tell me that you didn't want to hear shit that I had to say.
That's true too, because you're drunk, but I still loathe you.
Nope. Not drunk, pissed off about the whole fucking night.
Do you want me to sing you the lullaby instead?
My girlfriend was supposed to be there for me, but she's just fucking teased me about all the guys.
Give your bro a blow. Watch his eyes.
You're going to sing to me. Why don't you use your actual voice?
Okay.
Because I've heard you sing in your actual voice before.
I know. Are you
ready?
ready?
It really sounds pretty when you sing in your actual voice.
I know.
Not in this fucked up make-believe voice that you fucking put on.
I don't have a make-believe voice.
I've heard your actual voice singing before. Why don't you sing in that voice?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, you ready? Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. In Vogue.
All right, now we're going to do this.
Okay. Let's sing September.
We're going to put this on a speaker. I'm going to take my head. I'm going to turn my headset off, and I'm going to put it on a speaker because Roscoe is laying right here with me, and you can sing to him.
Why?
Okay, sing to him. Sing to Roscoe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I can't. There's nothing I can do. You're not answering my calls. When you do, you hang up on me. I don't know. You're not calling me back. I don't understand what's going on here.
That was a voicemail you left me last week.
I don't remember. Okay, sing Roscoe.
Okay. Are you ready? Oh, guys, it is. Are you
Yep.
ready?
Yep.
Okay. I love little girls, they make me feel so good. I love doom little girls, they make Lauren feel so bad. I love 13-year-old girls, they make Lauren so hard. Boing, swing. You like that, Roscoe?
It's just me listening to it. Roscoe don't want to hear that stupid bullshit.
Are you crying? You have something in your mouth? Are you sucking Roscoe's ween to make him feel better? Hi.
Message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Whoa, my Lord, my darling, I hunger for not nachos with cheese and jalapenos. But they charge extra when you ask for them now. So fuck Juan Pollo. Go to KFC. Lorne loves kids, this I know, 'cause his bro gave him a blow. Little Armstrong does look like his dick in the mouth of his little brother Rich. Oh wait, older brother Rich. Can I erase this and redo it? I want to be historically accurate as to how you became a pedophile.
Emma Lou!
What up?
How do you do?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I can hear you. Must have been on speaker.
Yes.
Well, whoever's there with you is going to hear me eating a breakfast sandwich. What? What are you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you heckling.
I was holding my phone upside down like a moron.
Oh, you're holding your phone upside down. No wonder I could fucking hear something strange. Couldn't barely even hear you.
Holy cow.
What was you smoking?
Nothing. I'm at work today. I have to be sobriety, as Winnie says.
I have to be sobriety.
Yeah, that's what she says. I have to be sobriety.
I'm eating a breakfast sandwich.
From where?
From the truck stop there. I just put fuel in my truck.
Yum.
I get points for every gallon of fuel that I put in. So a penny for every gallon. So
hot.
Add up them points, and gives me dollars or pennies. It adds up after a while because whenever I put fuel in, normally I get around 80 or 90 gallons. So, but it added up, and I can buy breakfast sandwiches there and other stuff, good shit like that. You know.
Are you already working?
I can't say that because Debbie gets mad when I don't speak correct English.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I am. There. Is that better?
Do you want to turn it up? Oh, yeah. That'd be good. So I call Will today.
Yeah.
And I say, it's me, Winnie. Hurry up. I'm hungry. I want KFC. and he gets up and like 20 minutes later he calls me on my number and says he didn't realize that it wasn't Winnie's number who called him. So I got him back for impregnating me.
You do sound like Winnie a little bit when you say that.
Get me KFC with chicken and gravy. I like white gravy.
Will called me yesterday and started talking. He just doing the same old shit and fucking putting everything back on me. So I was like, fucking tired of that shit. Will calls it drama, and I don't like it.
Yeah, but you told. Come on.
I told, but I didn't want to tell. Will was going to, and it was going to fucking hurt everybody.
What do you mean he was going to? But he didn't. You're the one who did it.
No, well,
he's upset.
Well, he can be upset all he wants. I don't care to talk to him. He can until he can stop his stupid fucking questions that he asks me and the way he fucking acts all the time, like he fucking knows everything about what he's talking about. Fucking the way he just drama. I fucking hate the drama. I don't want the drama. If he can't fucking talk to me and not cause drama, I don't need to talk to him.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't that a good idea? Got enough drama in my life, don't I? I don't need extra.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if Will was really trying to cause drama. If you put yourself in his position, you'd be pretty mad too.
Well, pretty mad. If he's gonna come out and say it to Winnie anyway, he might as well just fucking come out and say it.
But he didn't tell Winnie. He didn't tell Winnie, and he didn't tell Debbie. You told Debbie.
Yeah, I told Debbie because Winnie called Debbie and told Debbie that something was going on.
But that's not Will's fault. He can be mad at you for revealing.
It was Will's fault saying anything at all to Winnie.
But it wasn't to Debbie. Just because Will told Winnie doesn't mean you can tell Debbie. I'm gonna tell Dan that your penis is crooked. You want him to tell his mom?
Well, he already knows.
But does
she told me he already knows.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. She's a female. She can know if she wants to. She's old enough.
Oh, Lord.
That's not the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to make was Will was freaking out before. Then he goes and says something to Winnie. Then it winds up coming back on me because when he calls Debbie, then Debbie calls me. I'm like, son of a bitch, Will's going to wind up fucking saying something. Everybody's going to be fucking hurt.
Well, when Debbie and I talked about doing the chat log with you, she said it turned out a whole lot differently, and nobody told her, and you didn't really need to tell her. You just were feeling stressed, and you blurted it out, and then blamed it on Will or Winnie because somebody was going to spill the beans you thought, so you were just going to do it ahead of time, I guess. I don't get it.
I wasn't say anything at all.
Well, you did.
Will just kept on freaking out and then saying something. The night before, he freaked out. So I was like, Jesus Christ, it's not gonna give Emma a chance to fucking say anything to Dan because as soon as Winnie finds out, Winnie's gonna call Dan.
Yeah, but this is all like slippery slope stuff. Nobody knows that's what was gonna happen. You were just anxious. Yeah,
I wanted you to be able to have the chance to tell Dan on your own, not hear it from Winnie.
Well, yeah, why would you want that? Because it's my personal business, right?
Yeah.
Well, Debbie doesn't need to know it because I love and respect her. What's going on in my womb is really none of her business, and I'm sure she would have liked to have kept it that way.
Well, I know. Well, she told me that she wished she wouldn't have known. I was like, well, I wish she wouldn't have asked me.
She didn't ask you if I was boning Will. Come on.
No, she asked me if I knew what was going on.
Yeah,
and then said something.
Say, you know what? It's not up to me to say. Please call Will. He has the answer for you.
Next time, that's what I'm going to do.
Well, I hope so. Grown up.
Hopefully, there won't be a next time.
Well, you know, Will has a great penis. I'm not going to cheat on Dan again.
Emma, I don't care about Will's penis.
What I'm telling you is there's not going to be a next time because it was all lust for unlawful carnal knowledge. And now I know.
There really needs to not be. I'm shocked as hell that there was a first time because I know how you feel about Dan.
Well, Dan and I had a big fat argument because I got the wrong idea about Rhoda giving him an accidental lap dance.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't know if you could hear me there for a second.
I guess they were in the shed and she kept like passing in front of him and rubbing on him, and then he got up and walked away, but she got part of it on video and she played it on a loop, so it looked like she was twerking on him for like a 10-hour video on YouTube. So I got into a fight with Dan and then I left. Thank goodness the Airbnb people that, you know, Dan was renting from have surveillance cameras everywhere. So he did the appropriate thing and, you know, decided to decline all of her sexual offers.
Yeah, something I could have done, but I wound up getting myself caught up in crap.
Well, I'm not bringing you into it, Lauren. What you did is what you did. But what I'm saying is I was broken up with Dan. Will invited me over because he had some weed. As a matter of fact, he had the weed Winnie had stolen out of my purse. So I went over to smoke. We smoked, we drank. He pulled out his dick. He had 9 inches of salami, and I was single, and I'm sorry, and I'm really sorry.
Okay. Something you need to think about those. You were single, but Will wasn't single. But them and Winnie were together, right? This fucking road is making me bounce.
Winnie. Yeah, you sound like you're sitting on a vibrator. Like the nuns over the cobblestones in their train.
Oh, yeah. I hate it when the road fucking does that.
Well, you like it. I'd like it if I
were you. No, I don't.
I'd open my legs.
I tried talking, it's all you can hear.
I would open my legs and lean forward.
All right, behave yourself. Oh, shit.
Clean.
I have.
No matter what was going on, I just want to say I felt single. Winnie was always trying to get me to blow Will in front of her. It wasn't anything we shared with you, but I always said no. She wanted to see if I could swallow it without choking. And so I wanted to try myself. And I did.
Winnie has to stop that shit.
I know, but that's their sexual life. I am ashamed that I got involved, and it won't happen again. But I don't have an opinion on what they do together, as long as they. And this is good. They call Matilda over. Well, yeah, but I don't even care because we're adults. But they call Matilda over. She watches Lair, and then they go rent a room by the hour up the way a little bit and go do their filthy bonation over there.
Jesus. They've got some issues.
Yeah, I know. Winnie likes to send me the pictures of it all over her face.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking sad.
Well, I'm telling you, it's pretty much being thrown in my face. Just like how you said, Winnie's throwing it in your face. Will was throwing it in Winnie's face, and you couldn't resist. And Lauren, you got to have respect for the hanging chorizo.
Yeah, but you got to have respect for yourself. That's more important.
If you can get 10 inches of meat up in the air with just your blood vessels, you need to worship that.
I don't worship 10 inches of meat unless it's my own.
Oh, Lauren, if you cut yours in half and the long way and, tip to tip.
Oh, shit. Anyway. All right.
But look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to our circle of friends. Hopefully it didn't go further than Debbie because your mouth flaps like Mick Jagger lips. So just keep it closed.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't flap like Mick Jagger lips. It just, I knew something had to be said. Otherwise, you weren't going to have the chance to tell Dan on your own.
Oh, I didn't need anybody else to know. Will knows.
I know.
You're my best friend in the world, and I told you. As much respect, I have a lot of respect for Debbie, but she didn't need to know. Will needed to know because he's the one
she should not have
with the swimmers.
Debbie should not have done.
He was, pumping the sack cream all up in the wombular.
Okay. Listen. What you're doing is you're bringing yourself right back again to calling Will and getting some sexual side with Will because you can't get your mind away from that.
I'm just trying to make a joke.
You need to get your mind away from that.
Lauren, it's abortion humor. Nobody should have gone through what I had to go through on Saturday.
I know they shouldn't. No more getting pregnant. No more sleeping with anybody but Dan.
Well, yeah.
Okay?
All right.
Okay?
I won't be flirting with Will anytime soon, I promise.
Don't flirt with Will, period. He's married to Winnie. You don't need that bullshit. And Winnie don't need that bullshit. Will don't need that bullshit. None of us need that bullshit.
Once again, Winnie was offering Will up like she made him like a sandwich in her kitchen, giving me some of that.
Yeah, but you know how Winnie is. You know how messed up she is in the head.
I don't
You're
think
the straight one you're the straight one with the brain on your shoulder and you hit inside your head that tells you no. You're the one with the head on your shoulders. You're the one with the head on your shoulders. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. No, and actually, you're the adult in the pictures, okay? So that's what you got to think of that. Think of it that way when you're dealing with Will and Winnie.
Most of the pictures I take with Will have just
No.
No kids.
I don't want no pictures. No, don't want to see.
No, you said I'm the adult in the pictures, but Will and I in those pictures, we're both adults. You can't see, but just pretend like my anus is like a tree trunk and you count the rings to make sure I'm over 18. And one for every.
Okay. Let's get away from that topic.
What? You don't like the study of trees? It's going to be Arbor Day soon.
I'm not going to picture Will up your anus.
He's always wanted to be an astronaut. You got plenty of this ass, hey, Lauren?
Anyway.
Oh, come on. Be punny with me.
I'm punny. I'm punny. I'm just not with that right now. I just want to get away from talking about Will.
Why? Does it get you excited?
No, it just irritates me.
Okay, then we don't have anything in common.
No, when it comes to Will, we don't.
Well, we both like how he goes, yellow!
Yeah, it is funny when he does that. Irritating after a while, though. Irritates Debbie when he does that after a while. Debbie says as soon as she hears yellow, she hangs up the phone.
Will asked me what you wanted for Father's Day.
Why does he think highly of me?
Because you're his dad in his head.
I'm his dad in his head. How does he figure that?
He just looks up to you like that. He asked what I was going to do with my dad this Sunday, and I asked him. And he's looking for tips on what he should get you for Father's Day. I asked him why. He said that you're old enough to be his dad, and he looks at you like that. I don't know.
How old is Will?
28.
He's only 28?
He's 2 years younger.
I thought he was older than... He's 2 years younger than Winnie. I thought Winnie was 32.
How the fuck old is she? Then Will's 30.
Yeah, Debbie's 30. Debbie just turned 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Will got held back in high school, and that's where they met. He was like a 20-year-old senior.
Jesus. Yeah, I try to figure it out why he thinks highly of me and shit. It's like I can't figure it out. And it's like then he tells me that he wants to be my best friend and all this, and I'm like, where the hell did this come from? Because we just met.
It's because he sees how much Winnie loves and admires you, and he wants to emulate that. So she will also want to crawl up his ass.
Well,
anyway, Will said the exact same thing about you. He's like, I wonder why Lauren admires me so much.
I don't admire him. I like him. I don't like his drama crap, but I do like Will. But Jesus, oh, it's a strange situation.
About you.
But, huh?
I had a dream about you last night.
Oh yeah, what was I doing?
You were selling jacuzzis at a Ghostbuster convention.
Cool. Did I make a lot of money?
I don't know. I just recognized you, and you were wearing like this checkered golf outfit.
Checkered golf outfit.
Yeah, and you were like, check this out. It's what Debbie got me for Father's Day. And you showed me a Rolex that you had. That was pretty cool.
I'd wear a Rolex because it wouldn't bother me to wear a Rolex.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I used to wear watches.
Well, you had a Rolex, and it was funny because in that hand you had a corn dog.
Ah. Something cheap to go with something expensive. Well,
yeah.
I couldn't afford anything. Couldn't afford anything else. Spent all my money on my Rolex.
No, it was a fair, so maybe that was the best thing you could get. But it was really weird to see you selling jacuzzis in California at a Ghostbusters convention.
Yeah, it would be weird to see that.
I mean, if anything, you would be the Stay Puft Marshmallow guy and not selling jacuzzis.
Oh, Jesus. Why, you trying to call me fat?
No, I'm trying to call you super white. We don't know about
super white.
People with your skin color here in California.
Yeah, well, I'm getting tanned up now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fucking 85 degrees here yesterday. I was fucking out in the sun. Well, what the hell did I do yesterday? Oh, I had to go to class yesterday, but I was out in the sun and fixed my lawnmower and my riding lawnmower, put my hair in the tire and rode my lawnmower for about 2 hours.
Did you get your cancer speckle looked at yet?
No, that ain't cancer.
Right,
that's just a mole.
The more I
looked at it, the more I looked at it, the more I realized that ain't fucking cancer. It's been there for a long time.
It's probably like a splinter. You need to take it out with tweezers or something. Vacuum cleaner hose.
No, I think it's just more of a freckle is what it is. I don't even think it's a mole. I think it's just a freckle.
It's just a shit stain. Don't lie. You washed it off.
It is.
Admit it.
I did. I did that. Now they think I have cancer. I can wash my cancer off.
Yeah. You just tell them it's your work boots from China.
Yeah. You smoking a doobie right now?
No, I'm at work, dude.
Oh. I was wondering if you were at home or at work. You said you're doing intake, and I thought you were at work, but then almost sounded like you were at home. So
well,
I don't know. I'll just ask her and find out.
If I'm doing intake, then I'll be at home taking in some of that dick.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got a question for you.
Oh, I guess maybe it did. Okay.
I asked Debbie last night, but I'm going to ask her again today because I kind of think it might be a better turnout. Do you think that after we record a session every night, me reading through the conversation, that we ought to put it out right after?
Absolutely.
That same day. You think that we should?
Absolutely. We only have, precious time during the summer to try to get the word out and everybody else that you're not the same man you were.
See, the reason I think I thought it might be better to do that is because that way the public can go through it with me. That way they can see me going through it, and because it's going to be hard. It's going to be so fucking hard on me and I know it, but I've got to do it.
Well, it definitely will make you look like a human as opposed to a monster.
And last night, it was hard for me to go through it. All we did, but the first 2 nights that me and Debbie did it, all that stuff last night, I didn't cry about one time when I had to put you guys on hold.
Lord, there's no shame
before that, I fucking cried 4 or 5 or 6 times going through it with Debbie the first 2 nights.
Well, Lauren,
that's why I didn't want to go back to them first.
Just because you have kibbles and bits doesn't mean that you can't cry, you know?
Get tired. Shoot. Just thinking about it makes me cry. It's a hard fucking thing to do.
It is hard to do, and I think it's hard to come to terms with that having been a part of you, and eventually it'll be something that you look at as part of your past instead of something that you've been wrestling with this whole time in the squared circle, Madison Square Garden.
I hate so fucking much that I talk like that. That I what I thought was an underage girl. I hate myself so fucking bad for that.
Well, you know what, Lauren? If it's any consolation, you got caught, you got punished, you're getting treatment, and the most important part of all was no little girls had to see your penis and hear the things you were saying. No little girl put a finger inside because of what you said. And even though it is humiliating and all this other bullshit, that's other interruptions in life, all of these things that you're experiencing, I gotta say, it's still better than going through life knowing that you're responsible for all doing that to herself. It's just my point.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, it's going in and out a little bit.
Oh no, I'm not talking about anymore, Lauren. Stop quoting lines.
You what?
I said I don't know if you can hear me. I'm talking about the chat log a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I can hear you. It's going up and down a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I didn't know if it was you or if it was me. Usually I don't have a problem in this area, but it's raining too. So
you're the one going over all the bumps, all the bumps.
Yeah, I know. This road fucking sucks. But I don't know if Debbie's awake yet or not. I texted her good morning already, but she hasn't texted me back. So I don't know what time she went to fucking bed.
Are you kidding?
She's been
Debbie
staying up late.
Worms and the early birds.
Yeah, but she's been staying up late.
Oh, watching Forensic Files.
No, me and her were doing a conversation the last couple of nights.
Oh, she's been staying up late with you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I'd only get a few hours of sleep, and I'd have to go to work. So I texted her yesterday, let her know. Well, when I was texting with her yesterday, I let her know that I'd rather do it early because that way I'd be able to get more sleep and be able to go to work easier, especially where I have to drive.
Lauren.
What?
If you could choose between being able to fly for a day or being invisible for a day, which one would you choose?
I would choose being able to fly for a day.
Cool. Would you
What
be
would
able
you
to
choose?
cross state lines?
Would I do what?
You'd be able to go across state lines and not get in trouble.
Oh yeah, because up in the air there is no state lines.
Well, that's true. Where would you go?
Wherever I wanted.
You're not going to tell me?
I'd have to. No, I'll tell you. I'd go down to Florida to see Debbie.
Aw, cute. You're going to go swoop down while she's on the beach in her bikini?
Yep. Then
I'm going to try to impress her.
Pick her up and take her for a fly.
Oh my God, she'll be so scared. How cute.
That'd be funny.
Like Superman.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Superman. I adore her. She's special.
That's cool.
Very special woman.
I think so too. You should take her for a fly like really fast, and her bikini top will rip off because of all the wind.
Yeah, and I'll catch her bikini top before we land. I'll say, here, you might want to put that back on.
Yeah, catch it in your teeth. That way all the flies don't get in your teeth.
Then I'll say, oops, here's your bikini bottoms too. You forgot these. You might want to put these back on too. By the way, that looks all right.
You know what Will told me about area?
What?
He said that Axl Rose sang a song about it.
About what? Axl Rose sang a song about what?
About Debbie's pubic hair situation. Yeah. And it's not Paradise City. It's Welcome to the Jungle.
I'm sure she'll trim herself up. She needs to.
Well, she probably fixed it. I mean, when you're in the hospital, you don't really...
Yeah, you can't really do anything.
Focus on the perfect triangle.
Yeah.
She's going to be able to adjust the Triforce.
I feel a lot more focused now. Even though I went over Tony's and I drank, I feel a lot more focused now. And I even texted Debbie and told her this morning that might have only helped me doing that instead of hurt me, because it made me realize again that that's what I do not want in my life. It was a reminder of what I don't want.
Because if you have to like pay admission to go to your friend's house, whether it's, a 24-pack or a bagel, it's still not fair.
Yeah. No, it's not. Well, they seem to think that everybody owes them. And it's like what the fuck is that? I've even given rid of. That's why I've had fights and arguments with Tony and Wendy. I'm the only one that comes right out and tells them. What the fuck you think this is? A fucking free for all for you? You can throw some shit in there, and they wind up throwing some shit in there. But I'm the only one that says anything to them. And so when I start saying shit, they start throwing some stuff in there, money in or whatever.
Yeah, because they feel like they're getting called out. Oh no!
Yeah,
look, I'm checking my Facebook.
What you get on your Facebook?
A coincidence. A coinky dink, if you will.
A coinky dink.
So I'm looking at Debbie's Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's she saying on hers?
She'll get mad at me if I told you.
No, tell me anyway. I'm not going to tell her that I know.
Bullshit. You couldn't even keep a secret about Will's
doinking. No. So I'm not going to tell her.
Running all up in me.
I'm not going to tell her.
Yes. I don't even know why they had him as a character on that WWF Superstar game. That was dumb.
What's that?
Or what are you talking about? I don't know if I can hear you right.
You can hear me right. Can you hear me left? Whew!
What?
Holy shit. Oh, I think it was raining. I just went by a farm and fucking got a big old wolf cow shit.
Oh, that's hot.
Man, thank God it's raining or it'd be worse. It'll probably be a lot worse tomorrow because it's raining today. So what Debbie say on her Facebook?
Check in 6/10/2019. The glazed donut. Ask for Pierre. He always does a great job. Full Brazilian wax.
Full Brazilian wax.
Yeah, you know the glazed donut. Get it?
The glazed donut. No, what about the glazed donut?
It's not a donut shop, I'll tell you that. It's a salon.
Oh, yeah, shouldn't get a wax.
That's so fucking funny. I just got through talking about her bush. Debbie's perfect. She's so self-aware. She thinks of everything.
Shouldn't get a bikini wax.
Well, summer's coming up.
Huh?
I said summer's coming up. They have that new Mattel bikini line, and I think she went to the fashion show for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She didn't tell me about it.
No, well, she wouldn't. She went with Angelo a few days before the swordfish.
No. No. Yeah. She won't be going with Angelo or anything now. Fucking weird ass fucker.
Well, I hope not.
That fucking guy was so goddamn weird.
I
Knew
know.
it the first time I fucking talked to him. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is she thinking?
He probably likes the unfrosted Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. Yeah. What else you say on her Facebook page?
Check in 6/10/2019. The glazed donut. Here to see Pierre. He always does such a great job. Winky face. And then at the end, Telly Savalas, if you know what I mean. Who's that?
Kelly Savalas. I think he's an actor.
Hold on, I'm going to Google him. What does "Who Loves Ya, Baby" mean?
No idea.
Oh.
What's the O
Kojak.
for? Oh, Kojak. Yeah.
I get it now.
Bald.
Yeah. Just like you. Except for hopefully they didn't leave the sides.
Yeah. Hey, good you.
That way when she goes swimming in the beach, it won't look like seaweed coming out of the sides of her.
Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious.
You'd love it. You'd snatch her from the seaweed and give her a kiss.
Fucking right, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't be shy.
What if she didn't want you to?
She didn't want me to. I'd say, "Oops, I'm sorry. I thought for sure you were a guppy."
A guppy? I'm gonna tell her. You said she smells like fish.
No, underwater. I thought it was. No, you know how fucking guppies get the fucking fins that they flap out, and then they got big lips.
Oh, Lorne! How do you know what her labia looks like? You don't even know what her face looks like.
I don't. What? I don't remember if it was Will or Winnie. One of them said something about Debbie having big lips.
Lauren, did you trade nude pictures with Debbie?
No, don't even have a picture of Debbie.
Oh, because I've seen her camel toe, and the big lips thing is true.
Yeah, well, I know that. I have seen a picture of her camel toe. She said,
well, what are you talking about?
I just trying to be funny. Holy Christ, take me so seriously.
No, you said big lips. I thought we were both talking about the same lips.
Okay, let's move on to a different topic because this one's got way out of whack.
So,
neither one of us know what we're talking about.
No, I know what I'm talking about. You just told me you know what her vag looks like, but not her face. That's pretty fucked up, Lauren.
I know. She would show me a picture of her face.
Was she showed you a picture of Dub?
Well, not without clothes, but she was definitely had tight clothes on. But then I didn't really know if it was it was a couple weeks after that we were talking about her picture, and she asked me to delete it. She was feeling uncomfortable because I still had it. So I was like, yeah, I'll delete it.
It's pretty hot.
So I did. I deleted it. I still have a picture of it in my head, though.
Well, I hope it's something you'll never forget.
Yeah, no. I don't think about that with her all the time, though. I don't know. She really gets me. She's really a special woman.
She smells like cookies.
You know, I'd like to eat her chocolate chips. Oh shit.
What if her raisins fall out while you do that?
We'll just have to put them in a bucket. Hey, your raisins are falling out. Hang on, let's get a bucket under here. We don't want to pick up a mess. Don't want to leave a Winnie trail.
Oh, goodness, that's hilarious.
Oh, shit. And we're probably going to get cut off somewhere along the way because of this road. But we'll only be cut off for like maybe 30 seconds or so.
Did you hear about that Rabbi David Kay got in trouble for using a cigar cutter for circumcisions during bris?
No, I didn't hear about that. You heard what I said, right?
Yeah, I did hear what you said, but
okay.
It's a rabbi in Portland, Maine. I thought maybe you would have heard of him.
No, I didn't hear anything about it. What happened with it?
Well, he was using a cigar cutter to do the circumcisions.
Why is he doing a circumcision anyway?
Because he's a rabbi.
Not a doctor.
Well, yeah, the rabbis, they do it for a bris. It's a religious ceremony.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They chop off the dick skin.
Yeah, that's
very important.
Fucked up. Use a cigar cutter for it. Smart rabbi.
Yeah, it's
really, really intelligent.
Well, he's on the sex offender registry too. That's why the angle.
Right.
Yeah, so he's there mutilating little babies.
That's
I'm a big proponent of foreskin. That's why I think your brother's pretty cool. I think we got cut off. Yeah, we did.
What?
Did he forget that he called me?
You sure? sure? Yeah. Are you sure?
Roy or Tony? It's on mute.
She's on live, Alma.
Oh, God.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Huh? You check your pants pockets and you fucking find something, huh? Fuck no. I don't want this shit. Nope.
I know you're not sure about it. Does that mean no, you're not sure?
When was this she fucking do that with you?
Mine. You want to get?
When they take a hit, you both need a fucking hit. You two are fucking rocking and rolling with each other tonight. Wendy, take a hit. You need a fucking hit. You literally gonna fucking rock and roll with each other tonight. Come on, Wendy. Wendy, you've had a fucking difficult night. You've had a difficult night, Wendy. Take a hit. You need it so you can relax a little bit. Don't give it to me. Wendy takes my share. Give it to Wendy.
You know what?
What?
You would do it? But he's feeling it.
She's feeling what?
Where are we going? Chill.
She's getting a chill pill.
You want to give me one? Huh?
No, you've had enough chill pills.
Leave no more of that. You need to you need a fag? Why? Want me to send it for you? Huh? Want to spoke on that shit? No, it's almost gone. Oh my God, it's almost gone.
$40 for one of them? Fucking think that thing I fucking save that. I think I'd be fucking, well, I wouldn't have even bought it, but anyway, do what you want.
Well, you go to bed, yeah. Got you ready? You gotta go lay down. Lay down here.
Hey, you two are not going to break up now, right?
Oh, yeah, we're going to break down with each other. Don't worry about it.
Right, Wendy?
Huh? Huh? Yeah, we'll get it back in. It's not a problem. You want to get here?
Tony, you going to behave yourself, right? You going to behave yourself, right? No beer tomorrow. Give her a fucking break. Because you fucking lied to me. You lied to me. You said the last time you drank was last Sunday. No more lying to me. No more lying to me. Because I was here. No, you drank more than that. Considering I brought an 18-pack and a 12-pack,
There you go. But during the week, how much did you have to drink? Don't lie to me, Fama. And 6-pack, and what else? She's already told me the rest.
I know I should have.
Yeah, then I wanted her to go get one.
Yeah.
I could have just came in and had a few beers with you.
You want to make tea.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, not big on it. But you can't say queer beers.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Because people that are not queer drink them beers.
Yeah, I know. You got calling back?
Huh?
Yeah. Can you try calling back? Good beer. Can you try calling back?
No, she's on there right now, but she's sleeping. Yeah.
Why did you guys?
Probably because she stayed up till 7 o'clock a.m. yesterday. Yeah.
You do as well?
Yeah, she does some fucked up shit.
That's ABC.
She's on there now, but she's fucking sleeping. She's snoring.
ABC, and she's gone
Yeah.
to cheese factory.
She
Yeah, she's gonna work at the cheese factory. Good one. Huh? Yeah, on a good one. Yeah. You know that?
I work at cheese factory. Paul works at cheese factory. I don't know. She's in rehab right now, so I don't think she's working at a cheese factory.
Yeah, she works at a cheese factory. You didn't know that?
Let's talk business.
Huh?
I said, let's talk business.
You want to get me fired? You want to fuck me, don't you?
Yeah. Go get a condom and jerk off into it.
Wouldn't you rather have me jerk off into a condom and be able to send you the picture tomorrow morning?
So you can't do it tomorrow morning, too? Are you telling me that you're so fucking old and dried up that you can't do it now and you can't do it later?
I can.
You're an old-ass motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, what are you doing? Checking on me?
No. Why?
Oh, okay. Well, because I told you that I was over Tony and Wendy, so I figure it's probably checking on me.
No, I'm not. I'm not checking on you.
No, okay. What are you doing?
Are you still over there?
Yeah, but I'm leaving like probably in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 shows. Pyramid came on after Family Feud, and and we were talking about game shows earlier. How it'd be interesting if they brought back old game shows, and I mentioned the Pyramid, and then all of a sudden the Pyramid came on tonight.
Okay, bye.
Okay, why'd you hang up on me?
Because you were at your friend's house.
Well, why wouldn't you say something before you hung up on me?
I did. I said, okay, bye.
I didn't hear that.
Oh,
I didn't hear anything.
I definitely said it.
I thought you were mad at me, so I was like, oh, Tony, I gotta go.
Why would you leave your friend's house?
Because you're more important to me than Tony is.
Okay.
So can't think of a better reason.
All right. What did you
What
guys do?
Well, when I got there, we just talked for a while, and then we played scat, which I don't know if you're going to scat. There's but 31 cards.
Right.
and we barbecued. And we were talking about the shows that were on that used to be on and shit, and they usually watch Family Feud. And we were watching Family Feud, and I messaged him. I messaged him. I said, wouldn't it be cool if I can show Pyramid came back on? And none of us knew that it was actually going to come on, and it wound up coming on.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I thought it was cool because I used to watch that with my grandparents.
Yeah.
So that was really cool.
Yeah. Awesome.
And you called when I was on, and I thought you were mad at me. No. Can't have her mad at me.
How much did tonight cost you?
It didn't cost me anything.
Bullshit. Fucking
no,
bullshit.
It did not cost
they don't have you over without you bringing everything. So just tell the truth. How much did it cost you?
It cost me a pack of cigarettes that I bought for myself. That's what it cost me. Seriously, it did not cost me anything other than a pack of cigarettes for me.
So they bought the beer?
I didn't drink.
Lauren, come on. Did you have at least one? Don't fucking lie to me.
No. I brought them a case of water.
You're completely slurring right now. Seriously.
No, I am not slurring.
You are. I'm telling you that you are. If you weren't, I wouldn't have said anything.
Jesus Christ, Debbie.
Are you ready to tell the truth?
I ain't telling the truth. All right, me and Tony shit 12-pack.
See, I fucking knew.
I don't want you disappointed in me. I'm sorry.
Well, I am disappointed in you because you can't tell the truth.
I know. But...
Like, what the fuck, man? Seriously. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? What was the point in that?
Because I don't want you disappointed in me.
I'm disappointed, number one, that you drank and you lied about it, and then you spent the money on it because he didn't go get the beer. You did. You just lie. That's what you do. And then what's going to happen is tomorrow you say, I'm so sorry. I'll never lie to you again. I want to tell you the truth. But you're just a liar.
Don't.
You're just a liar, Lauren. You're just a fucking liar.
Debbie, listen to me. Don't give up. Don't give up on me, okay?
Give up on a liar? You're a liar. What do you need? What do you need to tell the truth?
I need you to not give up on me. So I'm getting close to not doing it.
Getting close to not doing what?
To not going over Tony's, not doing the stuff that I used to do.
I already knew that you were there. You know why?
I know, you follow me on fucking Google.
I didn't. I have better things to do, but you know who doesn't? Winnie does.
You had Winnie do it.
I didn't have her do anything. She's the one who told me.
I know. It's the sucks that the people are following me.
It sucks that you can't tell the truth. That's what sucks, Lauren. You just can't tell the truth.
I don't want to lie to you.
Then why do you do it?
Because I didn't want you disappointed.
Because you think that I'm not going to know.
Because I didn't want you to know that I was disappointing you.
You think that I'm not going to know that you were drinking.
I didn't do bad.
You didn't do bad. You're drunk right now, and you just drove home.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not drunk.
Lauren, if you took a breathalyzer right now, do you know what it would say?
I know I failed.
You failed. You're a fucking failure. How does that make you feel?
Well, it doesn't make me feel good.
You split an 18-pack. Right? Good job. Good job. You split an 18-pack.
Where'd you get an 18-pack from?
What you told me before.
No, I said 12-pack.
Oh, a 12-pack that you bought, right?
That I bought.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
But I was over Tony's for like...
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You're slurring right now, which means you were slurring when you left, and you were slurring when you got your drunk ass into your car and you drove your fucking ass home again. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. What is wrong with you?
I can do it. I cannot go over there.
You can't. How much did you bring home with you?
I didn't bring any home with me. I'm making coffee right now.
That's the code for drinking more beer. I already know that.
That is not a code for drinking more beer. That is a code for I'm making coffee right now so I can have coffee to drink. There's no code for I'm making coffee.
I don't know why you have to be a liar. I waste my time talking to you. I waste my time trying to help you. It's a fucking waste.
No, you don't. You know you fucking don't. Why are you saying that?
Because it obviously didn't make any difference.
Yeah, it did.
The talks that you had at AA didn't make a difference. Nothing is making a difference.
I'm sorry I went over Tony's, okay?
Shut your mouth.
I'm sorry I went over there.
Shut up. I don't care about your apology. I don't care.
I know.
Yeah.
I can tell.
It doesn't make any difference. You know why? Because it's the same thing every time.
You have every right to not care. You have every right, because I did the same thing that I did before.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry. But I did not do exactly the same thing I did before.
What's different?
I did not drink as much. I did not drink in the small amount of time that I used to go over there and drink. I did not drink as much.
You're drunk right now.
I've been there for a longer time, and I drank less.
You're drunk right now.
And I ate.
You're drunk right now.
No, I'm not drunk right now.
Yes, you are. How many did you have? 6?
I have a buzz. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have a buzz.
Yeah. How many did you have? Did you have 6 of them?
I had 6, but that was from.
I don't care how long it was. I don't care how long it was, Lauren. You are drunk right now, at this moment, and you were drunk when you got into your car.
I know, and I had it in. I was going to fucking take a cab because I gave Tony my keys.
Yeah, so you didn't. But you didn't.
But you were mad at me. You hung up on me.
Oh, it's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's me panicking because of what you would think.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to think better that you got into your car and drove home instead of waiting and getting a cab.
I know. I didn't give much thought of it. Fucking panicking.
Man, you're stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid when it came to that. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not kidding, Lauren, when I tell you that I hope you get arrested.
I know, and you better never fucking call the cops on me again.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want, you little fucking bitch. Lying motherfucker. That's all you are. You're a giant pile of shit. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know what, Lauren? You know what? If you want to do anything wrong, guess what? Nothing is going to happen. I would rather have your ass go to jail than you run over someone.
I'd rather have my ass go to jail than to murder someone too.
Call your mom. Call your mother. Get her on the phone.
No.
Get her on the phone. Why not?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's fucking 10 o'clock at night. My mother's in bed.
Okay, good. You know what? We're going to call her tomorrow. And you're going to tell her exactly what you did today. You're going to tell her.
She knows those homies.
You're going to tell her. I want to hear you tell her. And you are going to tell her that you drove when you were intoxicated. That's what you're going to do.
All right, then you're going to meet her tomorrow.
Meet her what?
You're going to meet her. You're going to meet her on the phone.
I don't need to. She doesn't need to know that I'm there.
Oh, she's going to.
Okay, good. Then while we're meeting everyone, you're going to call Maria too. And you're going to tell her what the fuck you did. Yes.
No.
Yes. Why?
No.
Why?
Because.
Can't be honest? Can't be honest with her? She's the one that wanted you to call her when you were going to fuck up. Do you remember that?
I know.
When you were crying in her office? How pathetic.
I'm trying to get beyond this shit.
You're not trying to get beyond it. You're not trying because you're doing it.
I know. I fucked up today, okay? I know I fucked up.
Yeah, because you're a fuck up. That's what you do.
I didn't want to drive home. I told Tony one day when I started drinking.
I didn't want to drive home, but I did anyway.
No, it was my irrational thought and panic. I didn't want to disappoint me, and I disappointed you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course you did.
It was my bad. It was my fault. The whole fucking thing was my fault.
Have you told Maria any other times that you've drank in the last month? Have you been calling her and telling her every single time that you did?
Yeah.
And what did she tell you?
She told me okay, and I'm happy that you were honest with me.
Yeah, I know. You're so honest. She must be so proud of you.
Are you going to stop?
No. No, I'm not going to. Why?
I'm happy. Because every time I talk, you talk.
Well, you need to talk a little bit faster.
I'm not going to. I'm happy you're honest with me about it. You know not to do it. I don't need to tell you anymore.
Good. Then you're going to call her again.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're calling her. You need to be a fucking man. If you are such a man and you're going to drive drunk, then you're going to call everyone who gives a shit about you and you're going to tell them about it. You're going to tell them all that you're a fuck up.
Good, then you're going to come up here and meet me.
No.
Yeah.
You're not going to tell me what to do.
Well.
I don't meet liars.
Well.
I don't know why you're afraid to tell Maria if all she's going to tell you is, I'm so glad that you told me. You're so honest. I'm proud of you, Lauren. Then why won't you call her?
If they want to make damn sure that I have somebody that's helping me, that they don't have to worry about, that they don't have to ask me questions about.
I don't need to prove shit to anyone.
Then you can come up here and meet me.
I don't need to prove shit to anyone, Lauren. You're the one that needs to prove shit. You need to prove that you can be a good person and you can actually do the right thing on your own.
Why is it everybody has a problem fucking coming up and meeting me? I don't want them to have a fucking problem getting on the phone and talking to me and speaking everything that they have in their mind, but everyone has a problem coming up and meeting me except Dan and Emma.
Why would I? Why would I spend my money and my time coming up to see someone who's a liar? Why?
Why wouldn't you tell me that when Emma contacted Vince, that it was you?
What do you mean, me?
Vince.
What do you mean,
me? It was you and Emma. It was also you and Emma.
I was on the phone with you, you shithead. You know that I was there, dumbass. Don't try to spin your little fucking game when you're going to try to pull one over on me, because it's not going to work. I am so much smarter than you. Don't fucking try.
Really? Yeah, smart. Intelligence doesn't matter, Debbie. What matters is why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you tell me that you were part of contacting Vince?
I was on the phone with you, asshole. Do you remember?
Yeah, but contacting Vince about me.
Contacting him when? When was that?
When Emma did.
And what are you I don't even know what you're talking about.
When Emma contacted Vince.
About what?
About me.
The only time that I've ever heard Vince was when I was on the phone with you. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, maybe I took it wrong then.
That would be a shocker.
Yeah.
You knew that I was there.
I believe what you say, so I'm not going to argue about it.
Well, you tried to.
I tried to a little bit because I want to know.
Because you're drunk, and this is what happens when you get drunk. You start accusing everyone of shit.
No, I was trying to make sense out of it.
Well, does it make sense to you now that you were wrong again?
I'm trying to explain to you. I was trying to make sense out of why you and Emma were the only ones that were calling Vince for me.
That doesn't even make any sense, that question that you just put out there. You were trying to make sense that it was only Emma and I that were trying to get in touch with Vince for you. I don't get it.
I didn't get it before, but I get it now.
Okay,
it's
great.
Not anything to worry about. Not anything to even be concerned about.
Well, I was never concerned. You're not making any sense.
Well, I am. In my head, I'm making sense.
Shit,
you know what I'm talking about.
I couldn't imagine what kind of rocks are thumping around in your head.
Every time you talk over me, you don't hear anything I say.
I'm hearing you slur and say stupid shit.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I am.
No.
Yeah. Is this a good in you moment?
Yeah. I'm sorry for doing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been doing wrong up till today.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, and it was my bad. And I can't take back what I already did.
Yeah, I know.
I can just try harder.
You can just not do it.
That's all I can do.
You can just
I
not
can just
do
not
it.
do it.
Yeah. It was really cool how earlier you were like, oh, no beer over at Tony and Wendy's. This time's different. We're having fun.
Yeah. It was for quite a while. There wasn't any beer for quite a while.
And then you went to the store and actually bought the beer.
Yeah.
So what were you thinking when that happened?
It just went back.
Because you knew you weren't supposed to do that.
I just felt like going back to the old times where I could sit there and have beer with Tony.
If I go back to the old times when you told me how going over Tony's was a bad idea, you would tell me that he's disrespectful, Wendy's disrespectful, you're always having to buy him things.
I know, but they weren't disrespectful this time.
Oh, okay. So they didn't say anything to your face, so it made it okay for you to spend the money that you don't have.
It's just something I didn't think about because I was living in the moment.
Okay, well, you keep living in the moment then. And like I said, I hope you get arrested the next time you do it. Your mom's going to be really proud.
I'm not going to do it anymore, all right?
No, I don't believe you. You're going to do it.
I know you don't believe me. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah. Of course. Why would I believe you?
It's just not as...
Lauren, are you crying?
Yeah.
Why?
I'll tell you in a minute. Hang on.
It's like Lauren's greatest hits right now.
I just wish you and Dan and Emma lived closer to me. So
what does that
have?
Okay.
I don't like that I'm not around real friends. I know I'm not around real friends and I don't like it. And I fell back on Tony again. And I am sorry about that. I'd give anything that I had friends like I had on Alaska and Washington.
Well, Roy's your friend, isn't he?
Yeah, Roy's my brother too. But
Yeah, but he's still your friend. You guys can hang out together and not drink. You both can be supportive for each other.
Yeah, but I like to drink, and I know I like to drink on the weekend. Because I don't normally drink during the week. It is rare that I drink during the week.
Then you've done it since the last time you promised you weren't going to do it anymore.
No, I didn't. I haven't.
You just said that you like to drink on the weekends.
Because of you. It's just the last time I promised you I hadn't. No, I hadn't. I don't like to drink a lot.
But it's enough, Lauren. You're not supposed to drink anything. That is the point.
I know.
And the fact that you are intoxicated and driving is a huge problem. I don't understand why you don't get it either. And don't tell me you know that it's wrong and it bothers you and all that kind of shit. You should just, at this point, you should just say you like drinking, you're not going to stop.
No, because I don't want to say that.
You might as well.
I do like drinking, and I do want to stop. I don't want to stop completely. I do like having a couple. I want to get back to what I used to be.
Then tell Maria that's what you want to do.
Why do I want to tell Maria?
Why not? This is your probation, Lorne. These are the terms that you're supposed to follow, and you're not doing it. I don't get why that isn't enough for you to not do it either. I don't understand that.
I want to follow my terms.
But you're not doing that. What is it going to take for you to follow your terms?
What are you marking at, Doofy?
What is it going to take for you to follow your terms?
I'm thinking about your question, okay? I don't know. I guess I just want different terms.
Well, you're not going to get different terms. I wish I could fly. It's the same type of wish. It's the same type of wish as changing your terms. It's not going to happen.
I want to follow my terms, okay? I just don't want the drinking thing to be on my terms.
But that is one of your terms. So that's what you have to follow.
I'm sorry I disappointed you. Sorry I disappointed me.
You didn't disappoint yourself.
No, I did.
You couldn't have.
No, I did.
Because you did what you wanted to do.
Well, part of me wanted to do it, and part of me didn't want to do it. So I wanted to stick to keeping my promise to you.
I want to know, how many times are you going to have to say sorry for something that you swear you're never going to do again when you actually do that thing again?
Well, it's not going to take that many.
It shouldn't take any.
Well, it's taking a minute to get out of it.
Then you can't swear.
But I'm also 48 years old, and I've never had anybody pair on me like you do.
Well, you had the cops, you had your probation officer, you had the people in prison, you have the class.
Well, listen, I don't know what the thing it is that it is about you that affects me, okay?
Well, I don't know either,
but you affect me.
The point is that you're doing stuff without people knowing about it. That's how you're getting away with it. You're not getting away with it right now because I know about it. That's why you're going to call your mother and you're going to tell her what you've done.
Not right now. I'm not.
Then you're doing it tomorrow. Then you're doing it tomorrow. Then you're doing it tomorrow. Do you understand?
Yeah, and you'll be on the phone with me.
Fine.
You don't have to say anything if you don't want.
Why don't you call Roy and see if she's up right now?
Who?
Call your brother and see if she's up right now.
No, Mom's not up right now. I know Mom's not up right now. She got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
You're just scared.
No, I'll call Mom tomorrow, and I'll tell her.
You'll tell her what?
I'll tell her that I went with Tony's. She already knew I was still with Tony's.
I don't care what she knows. I want you to say what you're going to tell her.
I'll tell her that I had 6 beers over Tony's, and I drank home. I drank driving home. I drove home after I drank there.
Mm-hmm. What do you think she's going to say to that?
Well, she's going to bitch me out.
Good.
That's why I want you on the phone. That's why I'm not hiding. I'm not trying to hide shit from you.
You tried to.
I want you to hear my mom's voice. I want you to hear what she's going to say.
Okay, but she doesn't need to know that I'm there.
She doesn't need to know that you're there.
You need to stand on your own 2 feet, and you need to tell her the truth. Because if you don't, if you go into some bullshit and be like, I got there at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we had 6 beers, and then 7 hours later, I drove home.
I'm not no bullshitter. I need to apologize to you because I had already had a couple of beers when you called me earlier, when you texted me earlier, when I told you I didn't have any beers. I didn't want to be ashamed of me.
Yeah, I can tell. And I knew that.
I know. That's why when you called me, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Can't get away with being a liar and going back on my promises again.
And it's not a bad thing. I don't unwelcome him. I don't unwelcome him because I know the reason that you're doing it is to help me. And I'm sorry that I screw up.
Don't apologize.
No, I have to because I screw up.
But don't apologize. Just don't do it.
I know I don't want to do it.
Don't tell me you don't want to do it. You just fucking said that you want to. You just said that I don't
want to drink. Yeah.
I don't want no drinking.
I do want to. It's like when Dan and Emma come up to see me, I do want to drink with them.
Yeah,
when you come up to see me, I do want to be able to have a few beers with you.
But you can't.
I don't want to do this stuff. I'm going over Tony's because I know he uses me. I know all this shit.
But you can't do it. That's the point.
I can stop going over Tony's completely. I haven't gone there in 2 weeks.
You've said that before, too. I'm saying that the terms of your release were that you do not drink. You cried when you failed the lie detector test because you signed a contract saying you were not going to drink any alcohol. You tried to lie about it to them and you failed. Just because they didn't throw your ass in jail at that point made it okay for you to do it again. So you tell me what the consequence is that it's going to take in order for you to not do this. And don't tell me something impossible like I need to have that term removed from my probation, because that's not going to happen.
No, I'm not going to say anything because I just need to stop doing it.
Well, I need to know what the consequence is, though, because you saying I need to stop doing it because of all of the reasons that you know, as far as Tony using you, the issue obviously.
You're the consequence, okay?
Can you shut up? The issue of having the drunk driving happen, the fact that you're spending money, all of that kind of stuff. None of that is enough for you. The fact that I'm going to be pissed off that you lied again, the fact that your mother's going to be disappointed in you, none of that is enough. So I want to know, what is it going to take?
Nothing, because I'm going to stop.
Okay, but like I said, none of this stuff was important enough. Don't prove shit to me, Lauren. Lauren, don't prove shit to me. You fail at that. Don't even bother.
You can't do that to me.
I can. Why?
No, you can't. Because.
Why?
Because the big reason that I'm trying as hard as I try, I screw up.
Okay, Lauren.
I know I screw up. It doesn't mean that you throw me out.
I will.
Don't try because of me.
Very easily.
If you throw me away, it means that I wasn't worth anything to you anyway.
Right.
So don't throw me away.
I'll throw you away. Take me 2 seconds. Blocked.
I know.
So as of right now, we're going to have to think of something that's going to be stronger than your urge to drink. What is that going to be?
You guys will have to let me call you.
No.
See?
No. A consequence.
I tell you what I need.
A consequence.
You say no.
Lauren, a consequence. Because all that'll happen if you say, I'm going to call you.
I am not saying.
Lauren.
Listen to me for a minute.
Listen
to me for a minute.
You shut up. Wait a minute.
Fine, whatever. You don't hear what I say.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is that if you say, I need to call you when I have the urge to drink, what's going to end up happening is you're not going to call and you're going to go drink anyway. And you're going to pretend like I'm not going to find out about it. That's exactly what you did with Maria, because if that was the case, you would have called her tonight and you would have talked to her.
No, because it's not the same.
It is the same.
It's not the same. You know it's not the same.
It's fucking stupid. Wasting my fucking time.
Oh, great. Didn't expect to hear that from you.
Do you need to hear it again? You're a waste of time. Nothing that I've said has made any difference. Because Lauren wants to go and drink. Well, good job, Lauren. You did exactly what you wanted. I hope you're happy. How's your buzz going? Still going strong?
How's my what going?
Your buzz. Drunk?
No. No, my buzz isn't going strong.
Still there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
No, I said the buzz is still there, you dumbass.
No, the buzz isn't there anymore. Why don't you call the cops on me and keep me on the phone and make sure that I'm here when the cops get here?
I don't care about calling the cops on you. I don't care enough. I'm saying that I hope they find you. I hope your ass gets thrown in jail. I hope that you lose everything because that's all that it's going to take.
No, it's not.
You can't do it on your own.
Yeah, I can do it on my own.
You have zero impulse control. Yeah, I can do it on my own, says the guy who can't do it on his own.
Screwed up and I'm sorry.
Yeah, just do whatever you want. Don't bother telling me that you're not going to do it because you're going to. We both know that.
You won't let me call you when I get the urge.
Why can't you go to AA and find someone who's going to be able to be there all the time?
You didn't want me to use that person I was going to use.
Yeah, you're going to have to use someone else.
Reason.
Yeah, you're going to have to use someone else.
And I'm not going to lie to you when I say that I don't need AA.
Yes, you do.
I don't need AA.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Lauren.
I just need a friend to bear on me when I have the urge to go with Tony.
A sponsor at AA is what you need.
I don't need a sponsor at AA.
Yes, you do, Lauren.
Because I am not that bad.
You can't stop yourself from drinking.
I can stop myself from drinking. I don't drink every day.
It doesn't take every day.
I haven't drank for 2 weeks.
Did you not listen to what they were telling you at the meeting? You don't have to drink every day. It's about what happens when you do. If I drink once a month, and when I do, I come home and I start beating the shit out of someone. Do you think that that's a problem? Do you think that maybe I shouldn't drink at all?
Well, yeah.
Okay. So because I don't do it every day, if that was my excuse for not needing AA, for getting alcohol out of my life completely, just because it doesn't happen every day, if I use that as an excuse, what would you think of that?
Well, it's not good to have it as an excuse.
Right. It's just like, oh, I'm going to go shoot heroin, but I'm only going to do it on the weekends, so I'm not an addict. Is that okay?
No, it's not okay.
So it's the very same thing. You can apply the same answers to you. It's what happens when you do drink. So you do need AA. They told you during the meetings that you need AA.
I fucking did it again. I got bored and I had plenty to fucking do when I went over Tony's.
So then it's not really a boredom thing. It's that you wanted to drink and go over Tony's and you didn't want to drink alone.
Oh, then you feel like, drinking wasn't even a big part of it.
But that's what you do when you go there.
Yeah, I know.
So then drinking is a part of it.
Well, not so much part of it as socializing.
You could have socialized without drinking anything. But that's not what you wanted to do.
I should work a lot of hours every week.
I don't care.
Maybe that's part of them. I didn't ask you if you cared. I was trying to tell you.
Well, I'm telling you that I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
Well, you need
excuses. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. If you're going to help me, you need to fucking care about what I have to say.
It's all bullshit anyway.
Then help me.
It's all bullshit anyway.
What, me? I'm all bullshit?
Yeah. I told you that the other day.
Why do you keep trying to help me then if I'm all bullshit?
I'm hoping that by helping you, I'm going to help the other people around you too, because they have to put up with your ass. Someone has to help you. Ever since you got out of prison, it's been just a complete mess. Do you remember that list that you made with Maria about the reasons that you shouldn't go over Tony's?
Yeah.
You need to get a copy of that.
I already told you. More likely I'm not going to get a copy of it. She probably has it somewhere if she even had.
Well, you can
I'd
ask
be better
her
off
for it.
I'd be better off making a whole new list with you.
Okay.
It would wind up with more on it.
Okay.
The reason I say it would wind up with more on it is because you know me better than she does.
Well, the answers are supposed to be from you, not from her. I'm not giving you the reasons. These are your reasons.
You don't think that she helped me with some of the answers?
I'm sure she did, but they're your answers. So where's your pen? Get it and get a piece of paper.
No, I get a different notebook. Pretty girl, what are you doing in here, sweetheart?
She can smell the alcohol. She knows she's in trouble. I know. It's not funny, though.
Well, no, it's not funny. Come on, pretty girl. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Got my pen. And my paper.
Great.
My list is not going over Tony's. Spending my money. Drinking. Tony gets shit for free. Driving drunk. Breaking promises. Time away from Roscoe and CD. Time away from things to do at home. Things that need to be done. Probation. Possibility of killing someone. Ruining my life. Loss of friends. Loss of respect. Loss of property. Loss of job. Smaller loss than what I had with fucking Mario.
Okay.
It's about 2 times size as I had with Mario.
So what is that, like 15?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Let's do number 15. Falsely accusing your friends.
Yep.
So I just know, obviously, of the calls that have happened between, you and I and with Winnie. What about other people in your life? Has there been other people that tell you, don't ever call me again because of the way that you act?
No, it's just my friends, Emma and Dan, Winnie, you. Which actually I've never actually bad to you except for when I was with Winnie.
But what about your other friends? Has anyone just been sick of you?
No.
No?
No. So I've never actually bad to them.
Must be nice.
What? What's that mean?
Must be nice that they don't have to go through the same experience that your other friends do. The people who have been trying to help you all this time.
Yeah, I know. I think part of it has to do with probation. The shit that Maria says.
What do you mean?
She never thought bad of Tony and Wendy before, until I told her. Part of my problem is I go over to Tony and Wendy's and I drink over there. That's when she finally said that. So it's better that she talks to Emma than you do to go over and visit Tony and Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot better. But then Emma, every now and then, Emma has time like she has right now. I hate seeing anyone mess stuff like this.
That's a pretty big list.
I know. I'm not going to say that I didn't think about it before I left, because I did. And I understand why I went over there.
Well, just like with everything else, you wanted to.
Yeah, I wanted to, but
Yeah.
so
that was
stupid to do it. It was stupider than I know. It could cost me a lot, and I know. Yeah, I still went over there.
Because going over there was a better option.
Didn't like getting my own shit done.
Obviously, it's not as if they forced you. They probably didn't even call you. You're probably the one that called them.
No, I didn't even call them. I just showed up.
Even better.
They was doing what they always do. Sitting there on their ass in the kitchen, doing nothing. Over
You came to them.
Yeah, I know. Fucking sad. That's why they don't talk shit, because they go to them.
Yeah. They didn't invite you over.
It's fucking desperate.
Yeah. So the list that you have is for Tony and Wendy, but it also applies for just drinking in general.
Yeah. It applies to me.
Yeah, it applies to you.
I hate
It's
being
almost
so fucking stupid.
Well, it's almost like there's no impulse control. So, for example, with the drunk driving, you know that when you do that, there's a very real possibility that you can get hurt, someone else can get hurt, or you're going to get arrested. And because those things haven't happened yet, you don't have to deal with those consequences. Even though it's a possibility, it's not a real possibility for you in your head. It's not enough to get you out of doing the drinking and the driving. I know for myself, I won't do it because I don't want to go to jail. That's enough of a deterrent for me. But for some reason, those things that you just listed off, they're not enough deterrents for you to not do it. Because when they're not happening, when those things aren't in your face, then you're not really acknowledging that they're real. And you're hoping that they're not going to happen. So they'll kind of be in the back of your head, swimming around. But it's not real. So hopefully you're going to make it home without anything bad happening. And then that makes it so that you feel safe to do it again. Because once again, the next time that you feel this particular boredom or loneliness is what I would call it. I wouldn't call it boredom because you do have things that you can do. So when you're lonely and you feel like socializing with someone, once again, those 15 things are going to be pushed to the side and you're going to go for it.
I got so much to fucking lose. Why would it be so fucking stupid? I know they don't give a fuck about me, Debbie. I know that. And I still go over there. I just don't know why.
It's more important for you to not be lonely than anything else. So even when we come up with some kind of a solution that's going to help you, whether it's I'm going to do some things around the house, I'm going to watch TV, I'm going to exercise, I'm going to take the dogs for the walk, all of these things that you could be doing, it's not going to take the place of being lonely. And you have to find something that's going to take the place of that, so that when that trigger comes up, you're going to be able to go the other way. And the trigger is going to come up. It's going to happen.
I know what happened today. Fucking bullshit. Why the fuck do I feel the need to go over there? Tony's fucking out.
Because he's the only one that'll take you.
When I'm sober? I went over there sober.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You're kind of like that kid in school who has a group of friends that make fun of them all the time and are really, really shitty. But he sticks around because he doesn't have anyone else.
You know, it's obvious you don't have anyone else. They both fucking sitting there at the table when I got there. Just like always, fucking doing nothing.
But you're talking shit about them like they're doing nothing. I mean, they're in their own home. They're doing what they want to do.
Yeah, which is nothing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they're doing. You can't judge what they're doing and be like, oh, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting at the table. Big deal. They're not the pathetic ones in this scenario, Lauren.
No, I know. I'm pathetic for going over there.
Right.
So I'm just really sore. It's only fucking fast.
Don't, Lauren. Come on, man.
I can't say that I'm not, Debbie. I can't say that I'm not. I'm so sore at him for the past.
But why are you going over there then? Spending time with him and basically barging in on his evening with beer and essentially forcing them to hang out with you.
No, you shouldn't look at it that way.
Well, why aren't you looking at it that way?
Yes, I should be. That's what everybody always did. Was just show up. They don't call it. They just show up.
Well, yeah, but
only when you welcome them in.
Right. But in your situation, you're going over there because you don't have anyone else to hang out with, and you're going to get angry at him for things that happened in the past, and you're going to have this resentment toward him, but you're going to take it anyway because you don't have anyone else to hang out with. And so what ends up happening, you get drunk, and then perhaps you have an argument with him. He hangs up the phone, and he's like, Wendy, Lauren's up to it again. He'll be fine tomorrow, and he'll be back next weekend with some more beer for me to drink. It's fine.
Yeah. Sounds a typical thing, too. That's exactly what's been happening for years.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why you're going to be such a fucking dumbass. I know I don't want to go over there. I know I know when I admit that I like drinking with Tony because it's calm and sits there and just drinks and relaxes. And at the same time, I know I don't want to go over there because I know what they've done.
But honestly, Lauren, the reason why you like to go over there drinking is because he's the only one that'll have you over to their house to drink with them.
No.
You don't have anyone else, Lauren. That's the reason why.
I don't go meet anyone else.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You're saying that you like going over there because it's calm and it's fun to drink with them, but in reality, they're the only ones that'll have you over, and they're the only option.
Yeah, because I don't go see anyone else.
Okay.
I don't know anyone else because I don't try to make new friends.
Right. I know you
happy with the friends that I have.
You don't have real friends.
I have real friends. I have Dan. I have Emma. I have
right,
you,
but people who are there is what
here?
I mean.
No.
Right. You don't have anybody.
Not like I used to. No.
And it's difficult for you to make friends because obviously they're going to have to find out about who you are.
Yeah. It's very difficult. Because I don't want to tell them.
Right. Anyway.
How do I cure it? You can't cure that. You got to tell everyone. Everybody's going to fucking find out about me some way or another.
Yeah.
Especially with the fucking internet.
Right.
And there I am.
Yeah.
Put my fucking name in there, and there you go. All kinds of fucking bullshit.
It's the stuff that you did.
It's the show that I was on.
I would be more concerned about the crime than parody videos and stuff like that.
All I really care about is keeping the friends that I have. I'm not going to make new friends right now.
None of this stuff is helping you because the issue at hand is that you're lonely and you want someone to socialize with. and your only option is to go for Tony and Wendy's, who you don't really like and don't really like you. And so that's your only option. Well, it's not even, I don't think that they would probably care about your money, but it's the fact that you walk in with all this stuff for them.
Yeah, and they care about my money because it buys them beer.
Because you're bringing it to them. If you didn't bring it to them, then they wouldn't have it.
Oh, they still have it. Another friend was all for it. So very often Tony buys his own beer.
The issue is that you're the one.
Yeah. He would have.
So what are you going to do to combat the loneliness? That's the real problem.
I started going to see other people.
Who are these people?
I think Sharon and Claire would be good ones.
Okay.
It would really be good, especially where I have Sundays off. Like today. I told them on Sundays if I go over there. Over her mom's and visit mom. So I really ought to pay more attention to.
Okay. Well, there's your option.
Fucking selfish to go over fucking Tony's. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I was fucking stupid today. Could have gone over and spent time with mom. That fat fucking. Jesus Christ. They could have gone and spent time with mom.
Well, these are the things that you need to think about before you go over Tony's and get drunk. And there's going to have to be other solutions for you instead of using the excuse that, you're feeling lonely at the time, so everything else goes out the window and you're willing to risk everything just so that you don't have to be alone for that moment.
I literally risk everything when I go over 21 days.
Yeah, but that's not enough for you to not do it. And that's what the problem is.
You don't give a fuck. I know you don't give a fuck. All right, told you I'd tell you everything and I wouldn't lie to you. I'm sorry I lied to you before about drinking. All right,
okay.
Come around and tell you everything. I will always wind up coming around and telling you everything. There's not anybody else I'm going to do that for. Or with. Not for, but with. I don't want to go to 20s with a six-pack.
Okay.
It took us 3 hours to drink it. Well, it took us 3 hours because it took me 3 hours to drink 3 beers. Only was done with this 3 beers in 1 hour.
Okay.
Then we went over and got an 18-pack and burgers and buns, and we barbecued. I only had 6 beers out of that. But I bought it.
You bought everything?
I bought everything.
How much did that cost you?
Like $37.
Okay.
Because I had to have them 2 cookies for Wendy.
Well, you didn't have to. I mean...
I didn't have to, but they wanted them 2 cookies for Wendy's, and he had to buy a well pump for his well this week, so they didn't have any money out of their monthly paycheck, supposedly, that they get. Supposedly, they didn't have any money left. That's the story they gave me.
Well, that's not the reason, because they don't ever buy anything.
Yeah, I know.
So.
I know that at the time, too. But there's the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I gotta stop doing that. So it really has got to be honest with you.
Took a long time to get that.
Yeah, but I knew it would come. I really have to be honest with you because I feel like you're the only one that can help me.
Well, in order for you to be helped, you have to want to be helped, and you have to do all the things that are going to help you.
I know, and I want to be helped.
So, I mean, well, think about this. What do you think happens to me if you drive drunk and you get arrested?
Well, I put some extra shit on it. I never even thought about it.
Well, how do you think that would impact my life?
I know. That's why I'm saying I never even thought about it.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is that my day is going to be the same, regardless of whether you get arrested or not.
No, I don't think your day's going to be the same.
Oh, it will be. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go to the beach, and I'm going to have fun with my friends, and you're going to be stuck in jail. So it's not going to impact me. I won't feel sorry for you.
You're going to be bothered by me being in jail.
Not really.
And it's going to, yeah, really.
No.
It's going to be my fault that you're bothered by it. So it's going to take time out of your day because you'll be thinking about me.
No, I won't be thinking about
being in jail.
I won't. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, see, I think you're lying to me on that one.
No, I'm telling you the absolute truth because it's going to be your problem, not mine.
I don't think you are telling me the absolute truth.
It's going to be your problem and not mine.
You need to listen to me on this one.
Hurry up and spit it the fuck out then.
Don't be like that just when I want to speak.
Hurry up.
I don't think that you're telling me the absolute truth because I think you are going to be bothered by it because you care enough to take this fucking time that you're taking to help me. So it's obviously going to bother you.
It's not going to bother me.
Time out of your. Right.
It's not going to bother me.
You're not going to listen to what I'm saying. So
no, you're trying to make it like your life decisions are going to have an impact on me, and they're not going to. I'm going to hear that you got arrested for DUI. I'm going to say, haha, what an asshole. And then I'm going to go to the beach.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I will. Do you think I'm going to sit at home and cry? Are you serious?
You're going to be upset.
No, I won't, is what I'm telling you.
You're right.
My life is going to be perfectly fine. You're going to be sitting in jail. So be it.
All right, whatever.
Okay. I mean, you can try to make it as if that's not the way that it's going to be. Your decisions are going to have an impact on your life, not mine. I'm not going to be sitting there, oh my God, I hope he's okay. Because I'm not going to give a shit.
No, I know you're fucking lying.
You put yourself there is what I'm saying. I don't have any control over your actions. If you decide to disregard everything that I've tried to help you with and you go and do this again and you get yourself arrested, I don't give a shit. Go and do that. My life is going to go on. My days are going to be just how I want them to be. Based on my own decisions. That's what I'm telling you. That's what it was like, when you got arrested the first time. There were people who were upset with you, but they get up the next day and they go about the things that they're supposed to do. They're not going to sit at home and be like, oh, Lauren, poor Lauren. It's the same thing with this.
Yeah, they get up and do the things that they're supposed to, but the day isn't the same.
But Lauren, I'm not going to sit here and be sad for you.
It's no different than with me when you was in the hospital.
It's very
I'd get up and do what I had to do, but my day was not the same.
Well, it's different when somebody is sick versus somebody can't make the right decisions and they land themselves in jail. I'm not going to be sad for you at all.
You're not going to have cancer. The time's not going to come.
Good. I hope it doesn't. That's how it's supposed to be. Go get your chat log. We're going to continue.
Well, so one hard thing after another.
Yep.
You know what? To put the fucking pressure on me, don't you? I get a question for you.
What?
I have class tomorrow. Do you think I would talk to the counselor and tell them to hold off on telling me to do any exercises until I'm done doing this thing that I'm doing, reading through my chat log?
No, why?
I don't know. I just thought about it earlier, and I thought I'd ask you.
What would that matter as far as your assignments?
I just thought maybe it would help my answers.
Well, I think that you should still do your best with answering the questions. And I think that you got a lot of insight yesterday on your role in your crime. And so that can be the basis for answering those questions truthfully instead of trying to go around the subject and make something up that's not going to be as bad. Actually answering the question. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
And it could be as difficult as reading this chat log. So answering the question truthfully, because when you're constructing those answers, you're going to be making the admission that you are a predator and you're a sexual abuser. And that is what's going to help you answer the question, because you have to look at it through those eyes instead of, I don't really want to say what's the truth, because it's going to show everyone that I'm a predator and a sexual abuser. And I don't want them to think that about me. So to answer your question, I don't think that you need to go through this entire chat log before you start to work on the assignments, especially because of the impact that it had on you yesterday, and seeing that the person who was typing as Kayla did not play a role in you starting to engage in the sexual conversation, and that you making contact with Kayla had everything to do with the fact that she was an underage girl and she was available for you to talk to.
It's so fucking hard going through this. I'm telling you.
I know that it is. I understand.
I think I'm smoking twice as much right now.
Well, smoke 3 times as much if that's what it's going to take. But I think that there are things that need to be said. And one of those things is, I'm a sexual predator and abuser of children.
I am or I was.
I am.
I'm not going to say I am, because I'm not now. I was then.
Say it.
That's something I'm going to disagree with you on, because I know I'm not now. God, I hate reading this fucking thing.
I want you to say it first before we continue.
Say what? That I was a sexual predator then.
Say, I am a sexual predator and I wanted to abuse a child.
Okay, the way you said it, I'll say it that way.
Okay.
Well, no, wait, I can't say it that way. I can't lie. I am not a sexual predator now.
With Rhoda, you were. Your predatory behavior did not go away.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I am a sexual predator. I don't remember the rest of what you want me to say.
And I wanted to abuse a child.
And I wanted to abuse a child.
Okay, say it all together now that you know it.
I am a sexual predator and I wanted to abuse a child. And you better not be recording me.
As I've already fucking said to you, I don't know how to do that. If you're going to pull that shit, I will fucking hang up on you and it'll be done.
Well, don't do that, because that's what I'm used to people doing. I'm used to people recording me.
Cut your bullshit.
Listen, it is not bullshit, okay?
Then you know what? Don't talk to me. If you're afraid of that, don't talk to me.
I'm not afraid of that.
Okay.
I'm just defensive mode.
And you know what? Truthfully, saying what you just said is what you should be saying when people ask you questions. And not all the deflection that you try to throw out there. What would have been great is if your YouTube channel was active and you could actually sit down and say these things. Make the true admissions. The things that you should be.
Now, I will never be able to do it unless you're right there with me to help me get through it. You and Emma both. There's no fucking way in hell.
What's no fucking way in hell?
There's no way in hell that I would be able to sit there on the YouTube channel and say that shit. Unless you and Emma were right there with me to help me get through it.
Well, since that's not a real possibility at this moment, what about with your class?
What about my class? I don't fucking open up to them like I do you.
But that's where you have to. That's where you're supposed to.
You need to stop threatening me that you're gonna leave.
But
you're the only one that I've fucking opened up to. You need to stop threatening me that you're gonna leave.
But I'm saying that the class is where you should be expressing all of these things.
Yeah, well, I can't.
But they're
I can't
all just
fucking
like
do
you,
it in front of them.
They're all just like you.
No, they're all worse than what I've fucking done.
You are all the same when you were in that class. You were all the same.
I'm going to put it on mute so I can blow my nose.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Have you heard from Emma at all today?
I haven't. Well, I'm just going to leave her alone. She'll tell me if she wants to talk about it.
I texted her earlier and told her that I was here if she needed me.
That was nice of you.
I love her.
I love her too. So, as I was saying, for your class, I think that it would do you a lot of good if you did open up to them. Why do you not want to?
Because some of them in there have done really bad fucking things.
You're all the same when you're in there. It's just like when you were in prison. People did different things, but you're all prisoners.
It's hard for me to fucking sit in there and listen to some of the things that people talk about.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult, but express yourself to answer the questions that need to be answered from you, while also having to listen to what they have to say, just like they have to listen to you. So in all honesty, why are you in this class again? The real reason. You've said a couple of different things like, I'm not in a face-to-face relationship. My probation officer's supervisor doesn't like me.
That's the only reason I'm not lying to. I've never lied to you when I told you that. I know they changed providers. That's all I know. They changed providers, and I haven't been in a face-to-face relationship that they have been able to see.
Okay.
That's the only reasons that I know.
Well, the issue with the face-to-face relationship is that they can't make that a requirement for you to pass a sex offender class.
Yeah, they can't, but they find their fucking ways to do this shit.
So what was the reason that they told you?
That's the reason that the counselor in my other class that I was in for 4.5 years told me that she wanted to see me in a face-to-face relationship. That is the only fucking reason.
Well, the reason
this
why
new class is the reason because they changed providers. When I got my new probation officer, when Mitchell left, and I got Maria, they changed providers. I had to start the class all over again.
Okay. The reason why I think, just based on what you've already shared, based on the answer that you gave to your assignment, that answer is the reason why. The fact that you haven't opened up to your class and really admitted what you've done, admitted your role as being 100% responsible, admitting that you are a sexual abuser and a predator. Those are the reasons why you are still in the class.
From the beginning, I haven't admitted that from the beginning it was my fault. Right from the beginning, I haven't admitted it.
Okay, so at the beginning you weren't admitting it.
I've admitted that after looking at it, it was my fault that I went there because I told myself I wasn't going to go there, and I wound up going there. The only one that could make the decision to go there was me.
Mm-hmm.
But I never admitted to him that right from the beginning it was my fault. But I've never read through my fucking chat log like this either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think me and Winnie get this far.
Okay. Well, that's exactly what needs to happen. Because what ends up coming out of your mouth is, it's my fault. I'm the one who said all those things. I'm the one that went to the house. But I know that I didn't want to.
I know this needs to happen. I just hate it. I hate it because I don't want to read this shit.
Okay, well, we're going to do it.
What's driving you?
What's driving me?
Yeah.
What's driving me is a lot of stuff. What's driving me to go through this with you is that I think that you have been in denial for way too long. And originally, when you were talking to Winnie, I hated your relationship. And I thought it was because it was destructive. It was abusive. You guys yelled and screamed at each other. You were drinking. She was high. It was a fucking mess. And I kind of started to get more of a picture of how much of a mess you really are. And I think that I am a logical person. I'm reasonable. I can help you sort of break things down. And you started to listen to me. So I'm going to use that and hopefully try to get you past all the horseshit that you've been doing. It's completely unproductive and it hurts everyone. It hurts you and it hurts the other people around you. I'm not saying that you need to walk into every room that you go into and declare who you are. You know, I'm Lauren Armstrong. I'm a registered sex offender. I tried to fuck a kid. Here's my chat log. Here's why I went. All that kind of stuff. That's not what this is about. It's about you being able to finally admit the shit that you did, that you are 100% responsible. It doesn't have anything to do with the abuse that you went through as a kid. It has nothing to do with the way people treated you, your relationships with your family, the fact that your friends walked away, you don't have anyone else, the fact that people screwed you over and therefore you had to take Betty's money and therefore you had to run off to Nashville. None of it is anyone else's fault except for your own, because that's the way that you handled it. So people could have done shitty things to you, but it was the way that you handled it that turned it into a mess for your own life and for the other people that had to then take the brunt of that. If I'm actually able to get through to you at some point with any kind of a pinpoint of light, then great. What I'm hoping is that at some point you stand on your own 2 feet. You don't need to lean on me to make decisions for you. You're actually going to do the right thing on your own because it's the right thing to do, not because you want to make someone else proud for not drinking and driving, so that you can recognize on your own that going to Tony's and Wendy's is hurting you. Not just because you're going there to waste time with them a couple of hours, sit there and watch TV with them, but the fact that you're spending the money that you don't have, and you're also buying alcohol and you're drinking. And it's just a series of horrible decisions. That's what's driving me. I mean, when I think about it, and I've seen your YouTube channel where you're making the excuses, and they've carried through to today when Winnie first told me about them. It's been all of that time. You know, you want people to forget or to be able to move on from something that happened 12 years ago, but you haven't acknowledged it, and therefore you can't move on from it either. It's about hopefully breaking away from the predatory behavior. It's hopefully getting you to recognize it. And just because somebody doesn't know that you're doing it, meaning someone's not calling you out on it, as most recently as Rhoda, just because I didn't know what the text messages said, I didn't know the photos that were shared and the conversations that were being had, that doesn't mean that it's okay. And unfortunately, you weren't able to recognize that that behavior was predatory. And that's what's scary, because when you think about it, you were willing to have a sexual conversation and even engage in sex, if it was available to you, with the daughter of someone that you said you were in love with. So what does that say if you were to have a face-to-face relationship with someone and they had a daughter who was having whatever feelings toward you or was expressing that in some way, that you would not stop yourself? You wouldn't do the right thing on your own. And the thing is, you're very, very aware of what the right thing is. Because when I had originally said, I'm going to get Rhoda's phone, you knew at that point that I was going to see the conversations that you were having. I was going to see the pictures. And your response to that was, I'm not perfect, Debbie. I remember hearing that so clear. You knew what you were doing. The only time that you were sorry, once again, was because you were getting busted for it. That's when the tears start. It started back when you got arrested. It started probably when you had your DUI. You probably cried then. You cry when you get busted and you start screaming at your friends and accusing them of things and abusing them on the nights that you're drinking. You cry these apologies. And when you get arrested again, because it's probably going to happen, your luck is going to run out. When you get arrested again, guess what's going to happen? You're going to cry. You're going to say, why was I so stupid to do that? I know that I didn't want to. You're going to be leaning on people who accept those tears, like your mom and your aunt, who just want to be supportive of you, but that doesn't mean that they don't think you're a complete shithead. And unfortunately, their own reaction to the things that you're doing, even though you might think that it's nice and it's sweet and they're being gentle, it's not helping you at all. So when I say that you were an attempted rapist, you don't like that. But people haven't been saying that to you for you to actually hear. Because as soon as you hear those words, your reaction is, you don't need to say that. You don't need to use those words. I don't want to hear them. You've been forcing people to essentially be gentle with you because you won't hear anything else. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. What am I saying?
I've been forcing people to leave me alone.
You've been wanting them to not see you for who you are, to see you for the thoughts that you've had that have been expressed and that are known, that are out there, that are still continuing. It is so crazy for me, Lauren, to think that you would actually target the daughter of somebody that you said that you're in love with. It's so crazy to me. Why did you do that?
So the thing with you and me was just a game.
Really? Is that what you got?
That's what I've been.
Is this what you're getting from everything that I just said?
No, this is the thought that's in my head the whole fucking time that you're talking to me is why would you play me like that?
Lauren.
I fucking love you.
You didn't hear.
I stressed my ass out over you when you were in the fucking hospital.
You didn't hear anything
piece of
that
shit
I
Angelo
said.
All over your fucking ass.
You didn't hear anything I said.
Yeah, I did. Heard everything you said.
Then talk to me about what I said. Don't come at me like as if I have anything to do with anything I just said. I was not in that scenario. You had asked me, what is my goal, essentially? And I explained it to you. The reasons why I am going through this with you. And your response is, so you're playing a game with me? The reason why you're sitting here and allowing me to go through this with you is because you think that I'm going to care more than doing just that. So that tells me that your motivation for doing this has nothing to do with getting better.
Right now, I don't care what it tells you.
What are you talking about, dude?
You went way back. It's like it seems like you had this whole thing planned out to play me like you liked me, just so that you could get to this point to help me.
No, I didn't.
When you didn't really like me.
No, I didn't really like you. I had already told you that.
So you really fucking despise me is what you do.
If I despised you, I wouldn't be sitting here. But Lauren, I want to be perfectly clear. Again, I do not love you. I'm not in love with you. I'm not attracted to you. I don't want anything with you.
No, I'm not attracted to you anymore either.
Perfect. Good. I hope with that off the table, you're going to be able to go through this with me.
It's fucking incredible.
What's incredible?
You fucking played me the whole fucking time, making me think that you fucking liked me.
I don't like you, but I am helping you, and now you're trying to pick a fight with me.
Hello.
Okay. So, I just want to say, do not ever hang up on me like that again.
Listen, I'm not going to kiss your ass.
I'm not asking you.
After knowing that you don't give a fuck about me, I am not going to kiss your ass, so don't expect it.
So it's okay for you to just hang up?
After hearing that you don't give a fuck about me?
But I'm not in love
caring
with
you I'm not in fucking love with you either, Debbie. Right? There you go.
Why are you yelling
but
like
that?
But
I cared about you.
Right.
I gave a fuck about you. To find out that you don't care about me, that you don't give a fuck about me, it doesn't sit well.
As a friend, I do. Of course I do.
Well, you're showing up.
You
showed it by playing me.
I've been sitting here, and I've been trying to help you.
And you played me for 2 months?
What 2 months are you talking about?
2 months, Debbie. 2 months that you fucking played with me. You kept forgetting about things that you said, remember? You kept forgetting about things.
Are you
talking full
about...
shit when you forgot.
Are you talking about the hospital stuff?
No, I'm talking about before the hospital stuff.
Okay.
From the time when you were out fucking on the fucking ocean fishing with your precious Angelo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
From
that?
The time when you fucking got back. I'll be back in 2 days. Just going for the weekend, a fucking week later. Because you're out there with your precious Angelo.
Is that when you were trying to fuck my niece?
Doesn't fucking matter, Debbie.
Or is that after?
We already went through that discussion about me.
Yeah.
You want me to be honest with you about everything, but you're not honest with me about anything.
Listen, Lauren, I've flirted with a lot of people, and I have never had anyone take it to the extent that you have.
Why? Because obviously your word meant a lot to me.
When it got out of hand, I told you, I said, I want to be your friend. I don't know anything about a relationship. We don't know each other. We've never met before. And you were okay with that.
No, we're okay with that.
Well, I understand that it's disappointing to you because typically you get involved with people that are over the phone or you're chatting with, all that kind of stuff. But I'm bringing you back to the real world.
There's not everybody that I take them exactly to their word. With you, I took to your word because you always kept your word.
Okay, right. And so, like I said, when I was flirting, I didn't think it was going to be taken as seriously as it was. And when I saw that it was being taken seriously, that's when I dialed it back and I said, wait a second. I'm going to stop what I'm doing and I'm going to be his friend. Because obviously
this guy's a piece of shit and I don't give a fuck about him.
Because obviously he needs it. I flirted with Dan. I flirted with Will. I flirted with Emma. It's just
not
fun
a game.
to do sometimes. Right, and
flirting
I understand that.
Flirting is not a game. When you brought it to the extent you brought it to with me.
Flirting is just what that is. It's flirting. And so when I saw that it was being taken a lot more seriously than I was hoping that it was going to be, that's when I dialed it back and I was very real with you.
You should have been very real with me from the beginning.
Lauren, I didn't know you at the beginning, and flirting has never caused anything like this before in my life, and I didn't know. I already told you previously that I was your friend, and it wasn't a romantic thing. I can't help you what your feelings are. I'm not responsible for that because I was very clear with you.
From the beginning would have been good.
Lauren, like I had said 500 times already, flirting is
You're not right about everything,
something
Debbie.
that is harmless. It's typically a harmless thing that isn't taken as seriously as you're taking it. I am sorry that you took it seriously.
You are not right about everything.
I didn't say that I was. I am apologizing to you, fucking moron. I just said that I am sorry that your feelings were taken into a different direction. I didn't intend for that to happen, and I apologize. What I will not apologize for are your feelings now, because they're not mine. I was honest with you.
My feelings now. You want me to tell you what my feelings now are? My feelings now is I still fucking love you because I know what kind of person you are. You're a person that wants to fucking help people. You're a person that wants to fucking be an awesome person. You're an angelic person. Except for the fucking flirting part that you fucking took too fucking far with me.
And I apologized for that. I am sorry.
You have no fucking clue.
If I could take it back,
I
would.
put you at fucking mom's fucking level. That's where I put you.
Okay.
I don't take it as a fucking joke with you.
I know. I'm not saying that you took it as a joke. I'm saying that in the beginning, I didn't think the flirting was going to be taken seriously because it's something that happens all the time.
Oh, it's taken very fucking seriously.
I'm very, very sorry for that, Lauren. But you're going to be okay.
Well, you say that to everybody, Debbie. Not everybody is okay. Not everyone can just shut it off. You say that to Winnie and Will. Winnie can't just shut that shit off while fucking Will did sleep with Emma. They can't just shut it off. It fucking affects them and eats them up inside. Just because you say that it's going to be okay doesn't mean that it's going to be okay.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to be okay right then, but I'm not going to say it's never going to be okay, Winnie.
Did you call Winnie today?
Yes,
did you call Winnie today to see how she's doing?
Yes, I did.
How was she doing?
I didn't get a chance to talk to her. She didn't answer.
And that's fucking scary on its own, her not answering her sister's call.
I'm not worried about it. She'll get back to me. I'll call her again tomorrow. So you had left me a voicemail just before I was able to get in touch with you. Are you there?
Who did? Yeah,
you did.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I said, if you want to help me.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I want to do.
Well, you can help me with too. That would be a nice help too.
What exactly do you want me to help you with?
Get in contact with her.
Okay.
I know. You said you do that last night. I don't know if you did or not.
Right. I said that I would think about it. Because here's the issue that I have, Lauren, is getting involved in this stuff with you or involved with any other person with you.
I'm not asking you to get involved. I'm just asking you to help me get in contact with her.
Right. But what could happen, I suspect, is that if she doesn't respond, then it's going to be my problem. And you're going to look at me as not having really sent the message, or I'm not telling you what she said. It's just
I told you before, I take you on your word.
I know, but
I take you on your word.
But Lauren, you've already accused me of stuff. You've already accused me of stuff.
What have they accused you of? I mean, the playing with me part? Yeah, I did accuse you of that because you fessed up to it too.
I said flirting. I wasn't, as soon as I knew that you had some stronger feelings, I put a stop to that. And I told you, which is what a friend would do. I took that as being a friend and being a nice person.
Yeah, but it's disappointing after the fucking 3 weeks that you was in the hospital. It was me that you were looking at. You was going to get rid of Angelo because I didn't like Angelo being in the fucking picture. Because I didn't like him being there all the time. Because I didn't fucking trust him. You was going to get rid of him. Because you didn't want me going anywhere.
Well, Angelo was gone because Angelo was a dangerous person. And he hurt me.
You think?
That's
told you that from the fucking beginning. But you didn't listen to me.
Lauren, come on.
I knew what Angelo's game was.
That's the reason why. So, anything that happened in the hospital, I'm telling you that I truthfully don't remember. It was like I wasn't even there.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, I was doing everything I possibly could to protect you.
Okay, and I appreciate that. But I don't know any of it.
I don't regret it at all.
And good. I really do appreciate that. That's nice of you. But I don't know any of that. And I don't really want to just be told stories about when you were in the hospital, I did this happened to you. I don't want to know. I would rather just let it go and move on because I'm healthy now.
Okay, well, think about this next time. When you get hurt, put your fucking power in me and trust in me and fucking have your ass set up here where you actually be treated like a fucking human.
Hopefully I'm not going to have to worry about that. It was a freak accident, and I don't expect it to happen again. So,
it'd be nice if you start fucking trusting me. If you ever do get fucking hurt again, you come up here where you're gonna be treated like a person.
That's not something we have to worry about. I would really like it if we could be friends and you could allow me to continue to help you without the expectation of a relationship or something romantic.
I would too.
Good.
I would also like it if you start trying to get your head away from me being this person that was there 12 years ago.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work with you on that. Because unfortunately, the 12 years ago is still present right now.
Yeah. When I'm reading all over this conversation, you have no idea how much is fucking present.
Yeah.
It's killing me. I'm the one that said this fucking shit and this crap.
Right.
I'm having a hard time reading this fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy for me to deal with every fucking day.
I know that it isn't.
And whether or not I'm reading this crap, I'm dealing with it every day because I know I said this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to read it because I hate it. I hate the person that I was.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that I did what I did. I hate every fucking thing about it. I hate that I'm this fucking person on the internet that people are fucking doing this crap, taught bullshit about.
Mm-hmm.
I hate every fucking thing to do with it. Very small things have come good out of this. It's you, Emma, Winnie, and Dan. And no, I'm not going to include Will because the son of a bitch is blaming shit that he does. That's the only things that have fucking come good out of it.
Okay.
12 fucking years I've had to live with this every fucking day, and everybody thinks it's so easy.
No one ever said that it was
just moving on with his life like nothing happened. Yeah.
But that hasn't even
every fucking day.
That hasn't even happened though. That's the thing, and that's what I'm hoping we can do by going through this chat log and to keep pressing and asking the difficult questions and actually answering them. That's when you're going to start to move on, and you're going to be at peace with stuff, and it's going to help you feel better.
You see how much at peace I am with it now? Fucking reading through this crap. That's not easy.
I know that it isn't. It wouldn't be easy for anyone because you're having to confront what you did as you did it. But that's what's going to help you. It's going to give you some clarity and some understanding because all of the excuses that you were using before aren't going to be valid. You've made them valid in your head and you've been holding on to them very tightly. But now you're going to be able to let them go because there's no other way around it. You're confronting the chat log. That is your crime. It's going to allow you to take ownership. It's going to allow you to not just say, I know what I said and that's stupid crap. It's going to allow you to know that specifically. Not only so you can see the gravity of the situation, but that you can see it for really what it is. You can see.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. But when you start to say, well, perverted justice isn't perfect either, you can't protect them. You're throwing that up there and you're allowing them to take some other because somehow they are also at fault. It's all irrelevant. That's why I said I don't care the other information that you found about perverted justice or Xavier or whatever you think you have. It doesn't matter. All we're talking about is the chat log. That's why we're here right now. It's going to help you to understand, too, why it continued after you saw her picture and you saw her age in the second line of the chat.
hate so fucking bad that was me.
Right. It's scary that it was you. Because what it shows when I see that is that you knew that it was wrong and you did it anyway because you didn't think anything bad was going to happen to you. It's just like the Rhoda situation. When you were talking to Rhoda, you knew that it was inappropriate. You knew that it should never have happened. And that comes out in the response when I said, well, I'm just going to see your phone, because you knew that you were backed into a corner. But all up until then, you were fine with it. So it's the acting on these impulses that you have. It's acting out these thoughts that you're having that you know are wrong. That's where the real damage is happening.
You need to understand that when I contacted you, when I was texted you, and asked you to come back, there were a lot of reasons I was asking you to come back. That was one of them. I knew what I was doing with Rhoda was wrong. I didn't want to go there with Rhoda. And she was going to go to Gigi. That's why I caved into Rhoda. There's not one part of that I'm lying to you about. I'm not going to lie to you about that and tell you anything different. Even if you try to get me to go a different way with it, I'm not going to tell you anything different. Because that's what happened. That's what led me to go to Rhoda to fucking get her, to keep her away from Gigi. And yes, I was attracted to Rhoda. And all the other stuff that I told you is fucking true. But that's what led me to keep Rhoda away from Gigi. That's what started the whole thing.
If you weren't attracted to her, though, you wouldn't have moved forward.
I know. I'm not going to deny it. I was attracted to her.
Right. So that's why you got involved in the sexual stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But another part of it was because if I didn't, she would have gone to Gigi.
But if Rhoda was not attractive and Gigi was still there, all of the elements of her life were still present, but she was not attractive, it never would have happened. You would have had to go about it a different way to get her away from Gigi.
What other way could I have gone about it? There was no other way for me to go about it. You was gone when he was out of her fucking head.
Mm-hmm.
There was no... Rhoda was going to walk out the door right then to go find Gigi. And I wasn't innocent on any part of it.
Right.
I'm not going to tell you that I was, because I wasn't.
Right.
But I really wanted you to come back. You told me you were going to be gone for 2 days. You were gone for a week. For the piece of shit. And I'm sorry I keep fucking mentioning that, but I fucking hate that guy.
Well, then I would rather you not mention him at all, because I don't want to talk about him.
I don't want to either. I just hate fucking thinking Beck's there.
Okay. So what now?
Well, you tell me.
Well, I've made my intentions clear.
Well, I'm still following you.
All right. So then tomorrow we'll continue?
Yeah. If you can help me out.
I'm going to think about it, Lauren. And I had mentioned it before that I don't want to be blamed for anything, as if I'm withholding information or I'm trying to get in the way or whatever. I would just rather not be involved.
Oh, listen, I am not asking you to get involved in any way other than telling her and showing that picture to her that I showed you. And if she contacts you back, give her my phone number. I'm not asking you to get involved in any other way.
Do you think that it would be a good idea for you to work out some stuff first before you get another person involved?
No. You made it clear that you don't want me.
No, I don't. But I've
liked for a long time.
I'm going to think about it, Lauren, because truthfully, as I've said, I don't want to get blamed if she doesn't answer.
You're not going to get blamed.
Well, I don't
want
want
to. All I'm asking you to do is put that up there so that she has a chance to be able to contact me. That's all I want.
I'll think on it. Okay. I'll just think on it. That's all.
And how long are you going to think about it?
I don't know until an answer feels right to me.
In the meantime, I take a chance if I can lose.
Then you lose. Who cares, dude? Like, you don't know her at all.
I care.
But why?
No, but
why?
I want to get to know her.
Okay.
I want to get to know her.
Yeah, but you're saying to be with her. You don't know her at all. She lives out in California. Do you think she's going to move to Maine?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen, but whatever happens will be between me and her, and we'll figure it out. But I at least want the chance.
Well, I'll think about it. I probably will talk to Emma or Dan or something just to see what they think. But my initial reaction is like, I need to stay far away from this and not be involved.
I'm not asking you to get involved.
Well, you are, because you want me to send her a message.
Yeah, and that's all I'm asking you. And to give her my phone number if she asks you for it.
Right.
I'm not asking you to get involved.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm just going to think about it. That's all. And I think one of the big lessons here is to not be so eager for the next person. You know, if you think, oh, this person smiled at me, or she's saying that she liked me or something, then all of a sudden you jump to that person so that she could be a possibility. You didn't want that to slip away. So every single possible opportunity, you want to make sure you keep them on a string so you can, you know, when something falls off, you can move on to the next one.
Well, I don't want to be a possibility. I want to actually give it a chance. Something that I thought me and you had.
Okay. Well, in my honest opinion, I think that you have to work on yourself and you need to get a lot of things resolved. This drinking thing is still not resolved. The stuff with your class is still not resolved. Bringing someone else into your life so that you can feel good isn't going to be the answer, because they're not going to be able to give you the things that you're looking for in the sense of security or self-esteem.
Not bringing her into my life isn't going to help either.
Not bringing her into your life is not going to help? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because she likes me and I like her.
But you haven't spoken at all.
No, so we ought to have the chance. And there isn't one person in this world that is going to be perfect about everything.
No, there's not.
There are going to be flaws. When you give a shit about somebody, you go through things and stay with them until they're through them.
But when somebody comes into your life and that person hands you a shit bag full of issues that they then have to deal with, because, for example, if the person's drinking, they're going to take the brunt of the screaming and the jealousy and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, this person, you know, has...
Okay, look at what I dealt with Winnie. You know Winnie. You know what Winnie does.
Right.
You know Winnie does things way the fuck out of whack.
Yes.
You know that's not easy to deal with.
I know that it isn't.
When she does it on purpose to get attention from you, to drive you fucking nuts, it's going to drive you nuts. It's going to drive you, so you're going to get irritated.
Right. So what are you talking about?
That's why you did everything you could to avoid talking to her, and you threw her off on me the other night.
Yeah.
Because you knew I knew how to handle her.
Okay. So what are you getting at?
Because you didn't want to get all upset. That's why you threw off on me.
Yeah, but I was talking about how you're not ready for a romantic relationship, and now you're talking about Winnie being on the phone and me.
Yeah, because you talked about my yelling and all that shit. When somebody does that shit on purpose to get you to yell at them when you're doing everything you can to fucking love them, it drives you fucking nuts.
Okay, so what does this have to do with what I was talking about, though?
Because me and are the same thing as me and Winnie.
I know
we don't know what me and are going to be, because me and haven't had the chance to find anything out yet.
Did you ever know anyone who bounces from relationship to relationship?
I never paid attention to them because it wasn't my relationship. It wasn't my problem.
I've known people. They just go. They're in a relationship. It's very intense, and they're in love, and then problems start to happen, and those problems are very intense too. And then things end very badly, They move on to the next person. Same thing. It's a constant cycle. And a lot of it has to do with them looking for something that they're lacking, but they're trying to find it in someone else. And it's never something that someone else can give them. And that's why they're always going to have the same problem. They're always going to be in the same cycle.
But isn't that the choice of that person? It's not the choice of somebody else.
No, but it's not healthy.
But because it's not healthy, it's that person that has to make that choice, not somebody else make that choice for them.
Right. But as a friend, your friends are supposed to give you advice in order to hopefully avoid these types of cycles that they see that person going through that aren't healthy. That's why a real friend to you is going to tell you, maybe you shouldn't drink anymore. Look what happens. Maybe you shouldn't try to automatically jump into the next romantic relationship when it's been a mess for a while. And you can work on your drinking and not having those triggers so that you are feeling like you need to go do that.
Or maybe the friend could just help out along with the relationship as she sees things.
Well, here's the last thing that I'm going to say about it. A good friend is also not going to be an enabler. Like if somebody has a drug addiction, if you are wanting to be their friend, sometimes that means not doing what they want you to do, meaning give them money or go get them drugs, whatever the case may be. And they're going to get mad because you're not going to do what they want. And they're going to tell you that you're not their friend and they don't love you and that you don't love them. And they're going to throw a fit. So it's the same thing that you have going on with love. You want love so badly that you're willing to take anything. Somebody like Winnie should never have been allowed to be in your life, especially for as long as she was. But you took it.
Yeah, I know, but once I loved her, I couldn't just leave her.
Well, that's the thing too, is that you have to love yourself.
Well, I did love myself, but I
The
loved
love for
Winnie too.
yourself has to come first. And when you are being abused, then that's when you need to put the love for yourself in front of someone else.
So me deserve the chance to find out what's there.
What I'm saying, Lauren.
It's not for somebody else to make that choice for
I'm
us.
not deciding for you, but you're obviously not hearing me.
I know what you're saying.
What am I saying?
Do you think I should completely fix myself before I start another relationship?
Well, the thing is not completely fixing yourself, because everyone's going to be a work in progress for their entire life. But it sounds to me like the relationships that you have had have been unhealthy, especially in the last few years. And that comes from you being really desperate for being in love. You want it so badly that you're willing to take anything, it seems. Even somebody like Winnie, when most people would walk away and say, this is not the right situation for me. I can't be involved in a relationship.
When you love someone, you love someone. You don't just walk away.
You didn't have to necessarily just walk away. You could have been her friend as well and not try to force this romantic relationship between the two of you when obviously it wasn't healthy.
No, it wasn't healthy, but I couldn't just walk away.
Do you think that you not wanting to walk away and wanting to accept Winnie for whomever she was, whatever she was acting like, has to do with you wanting someone to accept you in that way?
No, it was the fact that I wasn't going to walk away from her.
Okay. All right.
She might have issues, but she's a very special person.
I know that she's special. She is very special. I love her so much. But, okay, so if I would have come to you and said, for Angelo, I love him and I'm not leaving him.
Well, you fucking fought me on it pretty goddamn hard.
Well, no, I'm not talking about anything that happened. I'm saying, what if I had said, I love him. I'm not just going to walk away after everything that he's done.
Then I would have had to leave you.
Well, I mean, then you're walking away, right?
But I wasn't going to have that piece of shit in my life.
Okay.
I told you that before.
Okay. But you're missing the point, I think. So maybe I'm not explaining it correctly. I'm saying I'm not caring about his role in your life. That's not what I'm talking about. Because you're saying...
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because you weren't caring about his role in my life, and you chose him over me, I would have had to walk away.
But it has nothing to do with you, Lauren. I'm saying that it's the same thing as with Winnie and how she was with you in the abusive way that she was. You're saying,
yes,
but I loved her.
That was
you're
with
saying,
me and Winnie, though.
You're saying that I loved her, though. So no matter what she threw at me, then I'm going to stay with her because I don't want to walk away. So then if I reverse
because what she threw at me was not being in love with someone else.
If I reverse that, if I'm saying to you, take yourself out of the situation and me picking someone over you, because that has nothing to do with it. I am saying, as an outsider, if you said, you know what, Angelo is not a good person, you shouldn't be with him. And I said, but I love him though, so I'm not going to leave him.
I wouldn't walk away from you. I wouldn't have anything about him in my life, but I wouldn't walk away from you.
But wouldn't you suggest to me that he is an abusive person and perhaps that a relationship with him isn't going to be the healthiest thing?
Yeah, but you don't know that about me.
I'm not talking about you and I'm talking about you and Winnie right now. And I'm saying that you are so desperate to be in a situation that you are willing to accept a bunch of shit.
Yeah, but with me and Winnie, it was way too late.
You know what? This conversation is just completely stupid. If you want me to reach out to her, I fucking will. I don't care. I'll tell you whatever her response is, and that's the way that it's going to be. I'm not going to explain anything.
Because you don't want to hear what I want to say.
You're talking shit. You don't even make sense.
I don't make sense. What I'm telling you is, with me and Winnie, it was way too late. You came in the picture way too late. I was already in love with Winnie. I didn't even know about you. I didn't even know that she had a sister.
Okay,
I had not a fucking clue.
So what?
I was already in love with you, with Winnie, when I found out about you.
Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't so easy for me to just walk away from Winnie.
You're just in love with anyone and everyone. That's how you roll. So continue to do that, and we'll see how it goes.
All I want is a chance for me to find out what's there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that chance to be slipped away because somebody thought it might not be a good idea.
Well, it's too bad that you can't see that it's not a good idea. So do what you want.
That's what I want to do. I want to find out what would be there.
Okay. Fabulous.
If nothing's there, then nothing's there.
Right.
If there's something there, then it might be worth it.
I can't imagine how beautiful that relationship would be, based on everything I've seen and heard so far. It's gonna be amazing.
Well, it will change. I mean, you're trying to help me change, right?
Yeah, and you've just started. You've just started down a really long road.
Yeah, doesn't mean all hope is lost on me.
I didn't say that it was. I'm saying right now, at this moment, you are not ready to have a type of a romantic relationship with someone. You can't bring someone into that. You can't hand someone a bunch of baggage and say, this is how I am. Look at me. I'm such a mess. You're going to have to deal with it, though. So if you want to love me, I mean, you're not even ready for that.
I'm not handing her a bunch of baggage.
You are, though, because you are baggage.
And you don't think that she has her own baggage?
I don't know, because I don't know her, and it doesn't matter. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. You're a mess. You have a lot to do. And bringing someone else in to be a distraction from that, or to be then the object of your abuse when you decide to drink again, when you decide that all of the insecurities that you still have are going to be coming up. That's not fair. It's not fair to do that to someone else. It's very natural for people to take a break from stuff when they need to and say, okay, for this part of my life, I'm going to work on myself. I'm going to take a break from dating. I'm not going to have this kind of cycle that I'm in because it's been complete garbage so far. And then when I'm ready, I'm going to start dating and we'll see what happens. Not the only girl in the world. It doesn't matter what her thoughts were. I don't know what she's doing or what she's thinking, what her life is like. Nothing. I don't know anything about her. All that I know is...
taking a 12-year break from dating.
And you need to continue doing
trying
that.
To push me to get out there.
But you're not ready.
I want to get out there. I want to get out there, and I want to try and see what's there. If nothing's there, then I'll rethink my stuff. But I want to see what's there with.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you that I'm not going to need help along the way. I'm probably going to need help along the way, and I'm probably going to ask you for help along the way with it, and Emma, and Winnie, believe it or not. But I do want to see.
You didn't consider Winnie dating?
Huh?
You didn't consider Winnie dating?
I didn't consider Winnie dating.
Yeah, you just said you took a break from dating for 12 years.
So, yeah, I considered Winnie dating.
Okay.
I did. And I did Ramona.
Okay.
Both will be face-to-face. Somebody that I already met, I already been face-to-face with. Not in a good situation, but...
It was the worst situation.
I know. But that's the connection that me and her have.
That to you is a face-to-face relationship because she was
No,
there?
No.
Okay.
It's just, I've been face-to-face with her. I know. I've been face-to-face with her. So it somehow makes it different. Don't ask me how. It's not explainable. But
All right,
once
cool.
she was there.
Okay, cool.
So will you help me?
All I'm gonna do is send the note. That's all I'm doing. I'm not getting involved in your shit.
That's all I'm asking you to do. And to give her my number if she asks for it.
Okay.
And I'm asking you to help me with advice if I need it from you.
This is insane.
I need to take this step.
Total fucking insanity.
I really need to do this. I really need to do this. It might seem insane to you, but it's not to me.
It
I really
is.
need to do it.
It is. It's really insane. You're so desperate.
No, it's not desperate.
Yeah, it is.
Desperate to see what's there with somebody that I've thought about for a long time.
If you were to measure yourself in this situation on a scale as 1 being the least amount of desperate and 10 being extremely desperate, where would you put this?
For a chance to put myself at 10. I'm desperate to have the chance with
okay, you're there. Desperate. Right, you're desperate.
I'm desperate to see what's there with
the worst answer. I wasn't expecting that.
That's not the worst answer. I'm desperate for somebody to help me to have the chance with
God. Okay, let me ask it in a different way. Desperation, in that you are desperate for a relationship, 1 to 10. You think you're a 10?
No, I'm not desperate for a relationship with just anybody.
But it is just anyone because you don't know at all. You know nothing.
I know.
Okay,
but I know the interest is there, and I want to see what else is there.
But how do you know what it really is, though? You don't know that. You don't know.
I don't know.
Right.
And I want to find out. I'm not wrong in wanting to find out.
Yes, you are, actually.
No, I'm not.
You are, though, because you're feeding into this addiction of love that you have. Like, I need to have somebody if somebody is showing any level of interest, then there I go. I'm going to go in their direction.
I'd say you're right if it wasn't somebody that I had been thinking about for a long time.
But why would you think about her? She is somebody that was at
situation. I know.
Yeah.
I thought about that too. I took it out of my head for a long time about it because I thought about, with the situation that I was in, why would she want to date me?
Right.
I'm not wrong in wanting to find out.
You're stupid in wanting to find out. For all of the reasons that I've already explained, and I'm not going to go over it again.
I know there's no guarantee on something being there.
It's not about there being a guarantee. It's the fact that you are falling into this shit show. It's a total shit show. This is such a fucking complete shit show.
How do I know it's a shit show with her?
Because it already is. It already is, Lauren.
How do you know that?
This person who was talking to Emma, does that sound like a normal person to you? Does it sound like maybe that person's a little fucked up?
Well, sounds like she's been drinking.
Okay. And do you think that maybe...
Doesn't make her a bad person, though.
Didn't say that it did. I'm just saying it could be anyone.
It could be, but it's her Facebook page that you'd be putting that note on.
Understood.
So it can't be just anybody that would respond to that.
Understood. But you're talking as if she has this interest in you and you have no idea. You could be making a complete fool of yourself again. Why don't you just wait, get your shit together, and possibly date someone who's actually there? Because truthfully, you can't go see her. You're never getting off of probation, Lauren. It's not going to happen, and you know that.
Yeah, I am. And I do know that.
You did. When is that going to happen? You're going to go to court? You're going to tell him that you deserve to be off of probation?
Maria's already told me that she wants me to be able to get out of class so she can get me off probation.
Oh, that'll be good.
I don't... What, me being off probation?
Yeah, you can't even follow the terms that they've given you. Why should you be off of it?
I spent 37 years not being on probation. Never doing anything wrong in my life except for getting a DUI 1 year before all this crap happened.
Yeah? So what?
I kept my life quite straight for a long time.
But you haven't been doing that because you're not following the terms.
I'm getting back there slowly but surely.
The point is that you haven't done that. And the only person that's going to be able to take you off of probation is a court. And I don't know, Lauren. I mean, it says on your conviction, lifetime supervision. I don't see that going away.
It goes away. So they don't want you on probation if you're following the rules.
But you're not following the problems. Rules. And the thing is, too, is that it says on there, in your conviction, they said lifetime.
I know, but they don't want you. They made a rule on that a long time ago that they don't want you on lifetime supervised release if you're not doing anything wrong and you're living a good life.
But you are doing shit wrong, Lauren.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that many things wrong. I'm not going out to cause problems other than my stupid crap of drinking and driving thing.
Right, and then failing the polygraph test that probation was giving you.
Huh?
You failed the polygraph that probation gave you.
Yeah, that's the first polygraph I failed out of 5 of them.
Right, but it's not the first time you lied.
No, it's not.
Right.
I guarantee even people that are not on probation lie about shit.
It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Look at yourself.
Well,
look at yourself, Lauren. Look at yourself.
I know.
Okay. God.
What's irritating me is everybody saying, "Look at yourself, Lauren," when they don't. Yes. They don't look at themselves.
Everyone needs to look at themselves.
Yeah, but they don't.
Stop comparing everyone with each other and with you.
But everybody else is busy pointing out everybody else's mistakes.
And you're doing the same thing.
I'm pointing out that everybody else is busy pointing out everybody else's mistakes instead of looking at themselves.
Right, which is what you're doing. So you're one of them. Good job. All right, I got to go.
Well, I point out my mistakes, too. I admit to them.
Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How's
Let's do it tomorrow.
Why?
It's going all right. Because I know what time Mom goes to bed. And I don't want to tell her that right before she goes to bed.
Call her right now. There's never going to be a good time, Lauren.
Well, I know, but I don't want her thinking about that when she goes to bed.
What, thinking that her son does stupid shit? She probably thinks that every day.
Well, I know, but I don't want to upset her before she goes to bed.
Well, nothing happened this time, and I think that you should just call her and get it over with.
What we do it in the morning.
Why?
Because that way she has time to get over it. And
so then you can ruin her day? There's never going to be a good time. There's never going to be a good time. I suggest you do it now and stop with your excuses. Now, here's the deal. You are not going to sugarcoat anything. You're not going to say, I was buzzed when I drove home. You're going to say, I went over Tony's, I got drunk, and then I drove home. Understood?
Yes, I will say that. I know what to say.
Okay. Because I'm just letting you know, I can hear the wheels turning, and you're going to say something like, I had a 6-pack, I was there for 7 hours, you know, all the little types of things that are going to try to make it a little bit less than what it really was. You were drunk, And that's what you're going to tell her when you drove home.
All right. Don't cut in and say anything.
I'm not going to cut in, but I suggest that you tell the truth.
I'll tell the truth.
Because then you're going to have to deal with me, and it is not going to be good.
I will tell her the truth.
Okay.
Have no fear. Okay.
I'm muting, so call her right now.
All right. Hold on. Edgar.
That must be a friggin'...
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
Oh, this is Lorne. I don't even know your stupid phone number. You keep changing it so much.
Oh, well, you get used to it. What are you doing?
I was just going to say this must be one of them robocallers.
No, I'm not a robocaller.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting on my ass in my chair.
You are? Again?
Again.
Oh, I thought you might be going to bed already.
No, I've been gone all day, so.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got to tell you something.
What's that?
Okay, I got a friend that's helping me out, straighten my ass out. Every time I screw up, she's going to make me call you and tell you. So, last Sunday, I screwed up and I went over to Tony's and I got drunk and I drove home.
Boy said, I asked if you was drinking down there and you said no.
I know, I lied to you.
I said, yeah, I believe him because you don't usually lie.
Usually I don't, and I'm getting out of it again, but it's kind of, it's a little difficult because
Why do you bother to go down there? You know that's all you go down there for.
I know, but I'm getting out of going down there too, because...
Oh, bullshit.
I am getting out of going down there.
Yeah, that's what you said before.
I know, but...
You get your ass right back in jail, you'll be there for a while. Stop and think about it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's why...
Yeah, Roy, I made my mind up. If something happened, you lose that land, Roy's going to get it.
Roy, well, something happens and I go to jail, Roy might as well get it and pay for it.
Well,
for the rest of it. Then he can pay me for 2/3 of it.
Then, Howard, you don't know enough to pay attention. You're damn lucky to be where you are, and you don't appreciate nothing.
Oh, I do too.
You don't.
I just got my head up my ass for a while.
You have your head up your ass often.
I know, and I'm trying to get it straightened out.
Why don't you shit it out?
Oh, Godfrey.
Yeah.
I love you, Mother dear.
Yeah, you got all these friends that are so great and everything, and I'm the one that's helped you out for over 10 years now. Well, you don't spend no time with me. You got...
I've already gotten hell for that.
Yeah, well, it don't matter. You don't listen to me. Well, I couldn't help you with your expenses. No, you have a friend in Florida that's doing it. Well, when you want money, you don't go borrow off that friend. You come to me.
I haven't borrowed off you in a long time.
Well, you did before. You borrowed $60.
Well, that's because I couldn't get to the bank.
I could have helped you with your money and got you straightened right out, but no. So, all right, I'm
getting there.
I don't want to talk about that no more.
All right.
Don't do any good to say anything to you, so.
Well, it does. What'd you do today?
I went to 2 doctors, and I went to lunch, and I played cards.
What'd you go to the doctors for?
For my sugar and my regular doctor.
So what'd they tell you about your sugar?
They put me back on insulin.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Because you kept making me eat stuff.
Yeah, because you wouldn't listen to me and stay away from the sweet crap.
Okay, I don't
You
get
bitch and complain because I bitch at you about it, and
I don't
you still get in it.
I don't eat sweet stuff.
No, it just flies in your stomach on its own.
It's just other stuff that does it too, like potato and macaroni and bread.
Well, you know how to cure that? Don't eat it. Don't eat bread anyway. That just turns into fat.
Mom, I know what I'm supposed to have, so shut up. Don't stop.
Well, obviously you don't know because you're on insulin again.
Well, all right, you don't know about going down to Farmers either, so shut up.
All right. Oh, God. So how long does he have you on insulin for?
Yeah, I got you on that one.
Yeah, don't you think you're a smart ass? How long does he have you on insulin for?
How long what?
How long does your doctor have you on insulin for?
I still didn't get it.
How long does your doctor have you on insulin?
I have to be on it forever.
Well, ain't that great? So you have to have a shot?
Yeah, I have to give myself a shot every day. You come down, I'll give you one. Maybe it'll snap you up.
Do you think it was worth it?
Mom, what do you mean worth it?
I don't have to say anything. I want you stressing out before you go to bed.
I'm going to hang up for you. You're talking stupid.
I'm not talking stupid. I'm talking to you about your insulin. All right. I'm getting off the phone.
All right. Are you almost home?
I just got back to Waterville.
Oh. All right.
So
Go
I
be good to your dogs tonight.
I'm always good to my dogs.
Did you give them that stuff?
Give them what stuff?
Roy left that chicken stuff on your porch.
Well, you didn't tell me you left it there. I didn't know what was there. I didn't see anything.
Probably have to throw it away. Well,
probably it's been on the heat.
You probably weren't home.
He's got. Well, if I weren't home, he's got a key to the house.
He's over
Farmers. Or anything.
He's over Farmers drinking so your dogs lose out. Well, don't give it to him now. It's probably no good.
I was drinking while you were eating your sweets.
Yeah, what?
I was drinking while you were eating your sweets.
Yeah, that's right. You drinking.
While you were eating your sweets.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get off of you.
All right, I love you, and behave yourself, and lock your doors after Roy goes out.
I don't need to lock my doors. I got a tough man here.
After he goes outside, lock him out.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I love you.
Yep, bye.
Bye. Hello.
Your mom thinks you're a fucking moron.
I know. She ain't telling me about that. Oh.
Nice deflection job, though. Nice deflection, as always.
No, we're no deflection.
Yeah, you're actually giving her shit during the same conversation that you tell her that you got drunk and drove again. And then you turn it around and say, well, you don't listen to me about the sweets. Look at you. You have to take insulin. Was it worth it? Fuck you.
Sorry. I know what you're saying, all right? I always give Mom hell about the sweets that she eats.
Who cares?
I do.
She should be giving you hell for your fat ass.
Oh, my ass ain't fat.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Flabby and disgusting. Sitting on your ass
No, it
all
is not.
day. Yeah, it is.
It's kind of my job. I
If she wants,
don't have much of a choice on that.
She can eat whatever she wants. How old is she?
She's 78, and she knows better than to eat a bunch of
She
sweets.
can do whatever she wants.
No.
So how about if you stop smoking, stop with the sweets that you eat, stop shoving Burger King in your fucking mouth, drinking alcohol?
I am going to stop smoking in the morning. I'm finishing out the day.
Whatever.
I bought another pack of cigarettes because I'm just going the rest of the day, and I'm going to finish smoking the day.
Good idea. Good idea.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Don't try to put me down on it.
Don't try to put me down.
Cheer me on it. Cheer me on with it.
No.
Because I can do it.
Actually do it, and then I'll cheer you on. Actually follow through on something, and then I'll tell you something good about yourself. Until then, you can take those and you can shove it up your ass.
That's not nice.
I don't care. What you did to your mom wasn't nice either. She can eat whatever the fuck she wants.
I always give her hell about what she eats.
Well, she should give you hell.
They go to the food pantry.
Every fucking
They go to the food pantry and they get fucking cakes and cupcakes and all that shit.
Who cares?
Roy knows. I do.
Well, you know
She
what?
knew this day was going to come when she had to
then
take
you
insulin.
take care of your mom. Then you take care of her.
Why? She don't listen to me anyway.
She just said that you don't ever go and see her. Why don't you go hang out with her instead of going to Fama's?
I went and hung out with her last week.
So?
And I know what you're saying. I need to go over there more.
When are you going to be home?
I'm going to be home. I got to wait 15 minutes for my pre-trip inspection, and then I'll be going home, and it'll take me about half hour, 45 minutes to get home.
Ugh. All right.
What's that for?
Well, I'll try to call you in an hour. Because we have to get this done. I'm going to see if Emma's available so we can do the chat log.
All right.
Okay?
All righty.
Okay, bye.
Hi, baby. Are you okay?
I guess.
Do you feel better? You're not throwing up anymore or anything?
I don't know. I'm sick.
You still sick?
Yeah. And I'm dying.
Okay. You're not die. You better not die on me.
You kept calling me last night. It was pissing me off, and I don't know what to do. And you kept doing shit and pissed me off.
All I wanted to know was that you were okay. I didn't know if you were in the hospital or not.
You were not acting like you were concerned. You were acting like an asshole. I saw all the messages you sent me. I didn't feel good. I was asleep, in and out, drinking NyQuil all fucking day. That wasn't very nice. All this bullshit.
I was just sorry. I was just trying to get your attention so you would call me and let me know.
No.
Somebody would let me know.
No.
Yes.
You are going to answer to what you had to say to me while I was sick, and I could have just used a little bit of space to get better. I don't know what was wrong with me. Don't act like you didn't do something because of the real reason that you did it. You're acting like you did it because you were worried about me to make me feel special, like it's okay. No, it's not okay. Very much not okay.
You are special, and I was worried about you.
Oh, my God.
You were throwing up a lot yesterday morning.
Oh, really? I remember that because I was here. What does that have to do with, all bullshit you told me last night by text that you think I'm not telling you the truth, and this is why I don't want to be your girlfriend, and blah, 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 blah.
I was just trying to get your attention.
No, you weren't.
I was just trying to
Stop.
I was.
It's a cop-out. Bullshit.
It's not a cop-out.
Yes.
I was trying to get somebody's attention so I could find out what was going on with you.
No, if you were trying to get someone's attention, you yell fire. You yell, I just hit my tree with the fucking truck. You don't use some stupid bullshit that's obviously something that is an issue with you inside, and then try to fucking have me believe and convinced that it is not have anything to do with these stupid little texts that you sent me showing me that you still don't trust me. Why do you even answer the phone, baby, or say you want to be married? You are displaying a large amount of distrust, and that's fine. At least I know.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jesus.
I'm sorry. It's an old habit that I need to get out of. Okay? I wish I didn't have that habit, that old habit.
Guess who fucking else wishes you didn't have it? The person who's on the receiving end of that bullshit.
No.
You jack yourself off. Oh,
Yeah. At an auction with a bunch of people around? No.
Yeah, it'll be like an octopus's garden. They'll all give you a tentacle.
Yeah, get right in the middle of everyone and pull my britches down and start jacking off. I don't think I should be doing that. I definitely don't think I should be doing that. Oh, honey. Have you checked my email lately, baby?
No.
Okay. I haven't either. But whatever happened to that? Yeah, the one of the questions there, the one that's supposed to be taking NBC to court or something like that.
Oh, that's right. He was interested if you wanted to retain him too. I think he wanted money. I don't know if it was some bullshit.
Retain to do what?
Because he's doing a class action suit.
How much does it cost?
It's like $38 for because you need to pay for your own filing fee in your state.
I'll have to have you go on there.
38%
maybe later tonight
is negotiated, and then you get like 62%.
I'll have to have you go on it later on and read it to me so I know exactly what it is.
Okay.
Okay, honey, please.
Okay.
Later.
I need
don't have to do it right now.
Origin thumbnail.
You what?
Huh?
What'd you do?
I broke my thumbnail.
What'd you do that for?
For a while.
For a while or for a minute?
I don't know. It's cold.
Oh, crap. It's chilly here. What's the temperature there?
58.
58?
Yeah.
So that's about what it is here.
1287.20?
1280, 720. What's that?
Oh, that's not it. Fuck. 24. 12. I thought it was 1280 by 720.
What?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Eric Thornton.
Eric Thornton?
Yeah.
Who's that? Don't know him.
He's Lurch.
Oh.
Oh, let me show you. Thank you for being up, and I love
What
you.
is? Thank you for being what?
What? Here. What do you think?
What?
What? It's at the very end this time.
What'd you say?
The bulldozer. When are they going to get to the bulldozer?
Not till the very end. It's still going to be maybe another hour, probably.
It's at the very end.
It's at the very end. And that's before they go inside.
I know.
This is all stuff that's outside.
Do you want me like I want you? You have a herpes blister on your lip.
Yes, I want you like you want me. And for the rest of my life, with you is where I want to be.
Okay, is anybody awake? I'm just curious. Like, I know it's cool if you're not, but if you are, if you could just take a look, that way I can post it.
What?
I need to post an ad on Craigslist so I could sell this stupid bullshit thing.
I wouldn't post it on Craigslist. Post it on eBay. Put it on eBay.
No, it's just.
I don't trust anything on Craigslist.
I'm just putting out the swing set. I don't want it anymore.
No.
I can do what I want and post something on Craigslist. Nobody's going to come to the house.
Yeah, you can.
Free curbside pickup, a swing set in good working order, just needs a little bit of hose down. Like you. G's up, hose down.
Oh, I love you.
I know.
What was that?
Hi, Lauren. What do you want?
Hey, Emma. What are you doing? I wonder what the hell that was. I wonder what the hell that sound was. It must have been Emma.
She called me and I joined the calls.
My Christ. What are you doing, Emma?
When you said call me right away, I don't know. I'm at work.
I don't know why she wanted you to call her right away.
I don't know either. I just.
What do you want to call her? It's a Winnie thing, I guess.
Lauren's at an auction. He's gonna buy a bulldozer.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to. Uncle Clay's gonna help me. Uncle Clay's gonna help me try to get it.
And then you're gonna dance like you're gonna do the robot afterwards, huh?
No, I don't look very good doing a robot.
I want to see. I bet you look hot. You should make Roy's dumbass film you doing it. Hot.
I'd rather do you.
Okay.
Emma, what are you doing?
I'm
you still there, baby?
I'm wondering
okay.
when you called me. I made froth with my coffee. Okay. I hung up on her.
God, baby, you're so funny.
I know.
I know.
I know.
Oh. You gonna come to the auction with me? Can you come out here, baby?
No, sounds boring.
It's actually pretty cool. I got a lot of pretty cool things here sometimes.
Okay.
There's always something interesting.
That guy talking sounds like Tommy Chong.
He's an older guy. He's the better auctioneer.
You should.
You can actually understand what he's saying.
You know what I told her or him? I said it was probably his girlfriend. She always gets mad at the young hot chicks that get his attention. Don't worry about it. Take that, bitch.
Oh.
Okay, so it's good. It's good to go.
What's good to go? The swing set?
Yeah, sorry.
You get it on Craigslist?
Yeah.
Hopefully some fucking fruitcake don't come and get it.
I know.
Hey, that's the kind of truck I want right there. 5271, fucking nice. Extended cab.
Extended cab or what?
Because I like the extended cabs.
Why does that guy sound like
plus
Tommy Tong? It sounds a lot like him.
Yeah, I know, that's just his voice.
Tell him.
That's the way he sounds. Nah. Can't, he's busy. See, because we have an extended cab, and we want to go somewhere for a ride or something like that, and we want to take the dogs with us, we'll be able to. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. A load of glory.
I'm thinking maybe next summer, maybe we'll go out and get an extended cab, Chevy Z71.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think that'll be
sound good to you?
Not a very good use of money.
Why wouldn't it? We'll need a pickup.
Okay.
Be easier hauling things. Right?
Okay. What report?
You want to drive a truck or a car?
A truck.
Okay, so we'll need a truck then. But we'll always have a car too, so that way, well, I'd rather have a truck.
I'll
have a truck and a car, or a truck and a truck. You'll always have a car? Why, you like cars better than trucks? Okay, we'll always have a car and a truck. How's that sound?
Okay.
It's so beautiful. Makes I'm not standing that guy's way.
Okay, I will ask her for it.
Huh?
What?
You'll ask who for what?
Hose.
A hose? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell it is up there. Trying to see what it is they're bidding on.
You don't know what you're bidding on?
I'm not bidding on anything right now. I'm standing way back. I was trying to see what it was that they were bidding on.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I was not thinking.
What happened? Huh?
What?
What happened?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't think anything. You haven't told me.
Okay. That's funny.
You gonna tell me what happened?
There's unblurred cock on the internet. Oh!
Why?
Because Anthony Weiner got out of jail, and now everybody's posting the picture of his gross wiener.
Oh. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I know. He took a picture of himself next to his son with a heart on.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
That's fucked up.
I know. It was gross.
Fucking weird ass fucking people.
They are weird.
This guy looks like he's fucking confused.
Morning.
What, baby?
He sounds like he's horny.
No, he looks like he's confused.
Oh,
He's trying to get down as close as he can. He's trying to get down as close as he can to everything and park right in the way of everyone. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? Why would you fucking park there, you idiot? You're right behind people. Someone wants to get up, they'll fucking back right into his car. Fucking stupid people, Jesus. Yeah. Like, that's a good place to park. Right behind fucking people's vehicles. Fucking dumb, yeah. Then he looked to see where he's parking and he just threw his hand up. Fucking stupid people, Jesus Christ.
Shut up.
Why don't they irritate me? This guy just fucking dumb. Unbelievable. I'm going to take you down here with me. I'm going to go down here and see what they're bidding on.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. I'm going to kill you out here. They would have gone down to 2 hours. Okay, take it.
Lame.
Yeah.
Right there.
You like what?
I said, all right there.
All right there.
What did that guy say? Watch your back, man?
A what? No, it was a propane heater. Propane heater. Propane space heater.
All right, bye.
Well, you don't want to listen to the auction then?
Really stupid.
At least you're getting to hear part of what I do. Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that a plus?
Okay. Stop a waiter a little bit.
Whose?
And not on purpose. It's gross.
Whose is it?
Eric Thornton.
Oh, gross.
I know. Ugh!
Oh, baby.
What?
I love you.
Okay.
I'm looking at the bulldozer right now.
Ugh. A bulldozer.
Curious. Huh?
What?
So it's gonna be. I'm curious to see if I'm gonna wind up getting it.
Probably not.
I'm hoping. Really hoping that I can save a lot of money.
A lot of money? You've never rented a bulldozer before. You'll never need one, dummy.
Yeah. I've rented bulldozers before. When I had my septic business, I had to rent them all the time. I've spent up to almost $2,000 a week for bulldozers and excavators. Sometimes I even spend more than that. Sometimes I'd have to pay a friend of mine to come over with his excavator, even though I had another excavator and a bulldozer and a big backhoe rented at one time. Shit costs a lot of money.
I forgot all about the penis.
What one?
Yours.
Oh, you forgot about mine?
Exactly.
Is that because you saw Lord Anthony's wiener and Eric Thornton?
It's gross. I hate their wieners.
I had to throw that out there. That was just too funny.
Listen. This is a video. Look, Emma, put your name in the video. Listen, or your voice.
Oh, that's such a funny fucking joke. You want to keep fucking joking? Keep it up, Emma.
Why did she do that?
Because she's just throwing a nod to you because she put out that Eric Thornton call on YouTube, and she just put your voice on there like a sound bite. But everybody knows it's from a long time ago. It's still funny. Don't be mad at her. She'll get mad that I showed it.
No, well, I'm not gonna be mad. I'd rather not put my voice or anything of me in videos, but I'm not mad at her.
It's just a sound bite because she's making fun of predators, and you're supposed to be upset about it like it's a joke. It's like a big inside joke because she loves you.
No,
I've actually been in the hood. Actually, I was on the edge of the hood.
There are at least 2,000 or 3,000 pornography videos based on Beavis and Butthead. And you look like a combination of them both, but somebody threw some sugar on you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe she put that on there.
She likes to hear
oh, it's funny shit. That's some funny shit.
I know. I thought it was really funny.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
What?
That was funny.
I know.
I think it was more funny because I remember you and I were there when she was talking to him.
Yeah, that was funny.
I gotta see what we're doing here.
Rusty, what do you got?
He blocked me. Do you think it worked? Sure it did. He's stupid. Okay, good.
Who blocked you, baby?
Your mom?
I said, who blocked you?
Jackie. She found my fake name on Facebook.
Oh, did she?
I called her a cunt. I said, you don't know what you did to this family, you cunt. And she blocked me. Sorry.
Don't be sorry, baby. You say anything you want to her.
Get mad at me for starting trouble. That's what I'm best at, though.
No. I'm not going to be mad at you.
Okay, bye.
Nobody likes Jackie anyway. Nobody likes Jackie anyway.
Even her boyfriend
Jackie
probably
did all that
thinks
shit
she
to
would
herself.
die.
Probably.
Lorna, I'm horny.
I wish you were here.
Lorna.
Yes, baby, I'm hearing you.
I want to send you a GD of some of these idiots getting busted so you can laugh at them. Is that okay? That way we can watch it together.
Yes, it is okay.
It won't be yours, because yours isn't that funny anymore.
Yeah, I know. Mine got funny though.
Yeah, exactly. What did she feed you? What did you want? Do you want to nurse off of her boobie? No, I haven't done anything.
I want to nurse off of your boobies.
I'm sorry. I will right now. I'm fixing
You what?
that. I'm covering up the penis because I don't want to see it. It's ugly.
Good.
Shut up, Lauren.
What? Did you look at the messages I sent you this morning, baby?
No.
You still haven't?
Do you want me to?
Well, look at the one you want to.
I was going to save it for when we hang up. That way when I'm thinking about you, I can read it.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to bid on.
Edited. Okay, now we'll see.
Your what?
What?
What'd you say you're doing? What'd you say you're doing, baby?
Oh, no wonder. It's because I'm on the wrong one.
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Hold on.
I can't see what the bidding on. What, baby?
I said hold on. I need it. Oh, it's a picture of your wiener. Oh, I'm frozen. No, I'm not.
You what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm frozen. It's cold. Oh, I see.
Nice and warm.
I'm getting more irritated the more I think about it. Have fun partying tonight. Good night. Oh, so you weren't drinking?
I'm sorry. I was upset last night. I was just trying to be an asshole in the end.
That's what you say when you're drinking, by the way.
No.
Yes?
No, I wasn't. I didn't drink last night, baby. I didn't drink yesterday at all. I was just trying to be an asshole.
It's not.
It felt like you were trying to fight with me last night. I was like, Jesus, I'm not even doing anything. So I was just trying to be an asshole in the end.
Well, you were. All you kept doing is telling me you don't have an alcohol problem. And then you see how much your brother's denial is tearing your family apart. And you can't see it in yourself. It's not funny.
Yeah, but I'm backing away from it. Literally, I'm doing really well.
I hope so. Because just yesterday you said, well, if I want to have a beer with Tony, then I will. I don't have a problem. Whatever.
Well, yeah, but you don't have a problem with me having a beer or two with Tony.
Anyway, this guy shared a post, and the lady, danced to 2 different songs, and that was the only one that I could feel okay with. It's 10 seconds long. The caption is, what the vets really do with your animals with you have your back turned, and it just has a veterinarian dancing with a cat. It's cute. I know. It's like me.
Yeah, well, you be honest. You're beautiful.
See? I want to be the kind of veterinarian that doesn't do anything with hurt or sad or sick animals. I just want to hug the happy ones.
I bet you'll be hugging Sadie a lot.
No, I only hug the animals with balls.
You can't hug Roscoe because Roscoe got his nuts removed.
Oh, God! Really? Oh, yeah, Roscoe has no balls.
Yeah, literally.
Do you? Do you have any balls?
I do. You want to see him?
Yeah?
Okay. Pull up your pictures there. You'll see him.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so excited for that.
That is so excited for you. Tickle my throat. Oh, baby.
Armstrong can eat a big fat dick. It's really fucking windy.
Did you see the one of me in the shower last night?
What?
Did you see Did you see the picture of me in the shower last night?
Yeah, it was so hot.
And what I said?
Ghost nuts.
Ghost nuts. How's that?
Oh, yeah, bitches. Felt good. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it ghost had nuts.
A ghost nuts. Those are Roscoe's nuts. Oh. It's so funny. I love her so much. I'm giving her a hug right now. Ghost Nuts is Roscoe's new name, okay? Just call him Ghost Nuts or Casper. Well, we'll call him castrated because he was castrated.
Yeah. Oh God. I can imagine Roscoe can go wild with you. He's gonna friggin' you'll go wacky on him, then he'll come over, he'll start trying to play with you.
Yeah, Roscoe, the friendly ghost, no nuts that they say.
Then Sadie will come over wagging her tail, and hello, you make one of your yells, and she'll go and tilt her head, huh?
Okay, ghost nuts. That's so funny. I love you.
I love you very, very much.
I am.
Oh, not me?
Yeah, I was just kidding. It was you. Ah!
All right.
Mm?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Jack off Lauren Armstrong.
Not right now.
Why? Oh, today's my friend Christopher's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's today? 14th, 15th? 15th. Today's 15th, isn't it?
15th. 3 days before your birthday, you cute little shit fuck.
I wish I could have you here for my birthday.
What are you going to do for your birthday?
Gonna work.
Why? I thought you should get the day off.
No. I wish I could get it off with pay. That would be nice. But that's not going to happen. So I got to work.
Okay, bye.
I would like to spend a lot of time with you on my birthday, though.
I know.
If you want to. I know it'd be kind of boring because I'll be driving and everything, but.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Do you want to get off here, honey?
I don't want to hear the auction anymore. That guy is annoying.
Okay, well, I don't have a choice. I have to stay here so I can try to get the bulldozer.
No, you don't. Don't get the bulldozer. It's a stupid purchase and a really bad investment.
No, it's not. It's a really good investment.
It might be a good investment for somebody who has needed one within the past 10 years, but you said the last time you needed one was when you had your septic business.
Yeah, but see, when you're back here and you want our land to look a certain way, this bulldozer is what's going to make it happen.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, one more time. I have a question. You're not making your mom pay for the bulldozer, are you? I forgot what you said.
No. Uncle Clyde is going to help me get it if I can get it for a decent bid. I told him I don't want to go any higher than 500.
500? You should get it for 3, and
Yeah.
that should be your bottom line. After 3 is too much.
Somebody else might try to go higher, so about the highest I want to go is 500.
Higher, that's fine. You don't know if it's functional. You think it's a fucking perfectly working machine. That wasn't guaranteed to you.
Well, it must run because they get brought over here on the trailer and they got it off the trailer. The only way to get it off the trailer is to drive it off. And if anything goes wrong with it, Uncle Clayton knows how to fix this stuff. So he'll show me how to fix it.
I'm horny.
See? And I wish I was right there with you because I would very much like to stick my cock in you.
Okay, so let me just get this straight. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I want to fuck you too, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're going to get this for when you... Okay, so you're going to get this bulldozer, so when you buy land with other buildings on it, you can knock the buildings down that are perfectly fine and standing with your bulldozer, and then pay more money to build a new building. Is that what's happening? I'm just curious.
No, I'm talking about our land that we have right now. And if we buy any other land, then we've got the equipment already to make the land look like we want it to make.
Like a holidays.
Like we want it to.
Holy shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's kill Lord Armstrong. Bye. Okay, so recap. This morning, you're at the auction. You're going to pay $500 for a bulldozer, and you're going to borrow the money from Uncle Clay. And Roy fell asleep drunk on your mom's kitchen floor last night. And instead of trying to take care of that, you're going to buy an expensive piece of equipment. You should just go bulldoze Roy.
Yeah, I'd like to. That'd be one way to work it out. That'd be one way to get him to stop drinking.
Okay.
Oh, baby, I wish I was laying in bed with you right now.
Like, oh, he blocked me. Please help me. So, like, let's open up the door to hear a little bit more about that letter.
About that what?
It's funny. No? It was...
It is funny.
You're going to be like, I'm going to buy a piece of property with the house, but there's something wrong with that house. Let's bulldoze it and take the parts, and then we'll buy another house and add those parts to the new house. Come on, Lauren!
Well, no, what I want to do is I want us to buy a piece of land and we can build our own house exactly the way we want it to be built. That's what I want to do.
Okay, like I've always had the idea, if I could ever have enough money to build a custom house, the second floor would have like a patio all around it. Like every single room would have an exit and you can like stand outside or whatever. And like, you'll never be able to do that. So just buy a fucking house that's already built and people like that kind of shit.
Why wouldn't we be able to do that?
Because I don't know. Probably because I'm going to still have a coke problem and I won't be able to save my 20 grand a month.
We'll be able to build a house that you and I want built. Okay?
Okay. I love you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I love you too.
I know you're sleepy, but I love you.
I love you too.
How much are you going to pay for the land? Do you even know what land you want to buy?
Well, I have a piece that I do want to buy that is up for sale, but I need to pay the land off that I have now first before I can even attempt to buy that piece. So it might wind up being gone by the time we get to it, but all I can do is just go with the flow right now. But I don't have a piece. I gotta show you the piece of land too. To see if you want to buy it. If that's where you'd want to live.
Have you ever taken a shower like half asleep and you know you got dressed half asleep and you have to do like a check 20 minutes later to make sure you put on a maxi pad? Because if not, you'd be in trouble.
I've never had to put an maxi pad on, baby.
I had to like wiggle around to make sure I still had my diaper on.
I wish I could look.
That's gross. You wish menstruational. Ugh. I mean, like, it's something that happens naturally and okay, whatever, but it doesn't mean you want to look at it. That's like a turd. Stop the insanity!
No, I just want to see you. I just want to see you.
I love Citizen Powder. She used to, like, fucking push that cart through the grocery store, pissed off. Boxed food!
Jesus, baby.
I'm
so... What do they have there?
I always get excited when I put out a new thing. Today I put out a swing set. It's early in the day.
I'm hoping that later on today you put out for me. Okay. Baby, what time is it?
7:58.
11. Jeez, what the fuck? They hurry up and get through this shit. Jesus Christ.
I know, get through this shit.
Damn.
That sounds like Roy yelling.
No, that's not Roy. It's one of the guys that hold the stuff up to show people what they don't want.
A tale of a pedophile. He's trying to buy a bulldozer. He'll borrow money for a while. I'm sorry. That just came out of my head.
Smart ass.
I know, but it rhymed. Here's a pedophile! Like, instead of Gilligan's Island, when Bald Beaver Hunter said, I should be sent to an island, it should be called Pedo's Isle.
Oh, God. You wouldn't want me to be on that island, though, would you?
Yeah, if I was there, then we would be Queen and King Pedophile, and we'd order all the pedophiles to fight to their deaths while enjoy turkey legs in the stadium.
Oh, shit.
That would be cool! I want to see pedophiles!
You're so fucking funny.
Yes or no? Similar versus Bing, bing.
You what, baby?
What?
Oh, I missed that one. What you just said there.
You paid off the rest of what you owed them.
Yeah, they're all paid off. Well, except for $2. $2 worth of crap that I just bought earlier that I'll go pay for in a little bit.
You had to put $2 on credit.
Oh. No. Well, just till I go pay for it. I just bought it just a little while ago. I just put a bit on, something. Stuff I told you about earlier. That box for kindling wood and 3 coffee pots that, like you see in the store. I give one to Mom, one to Aunt Sharon, one to White.
So what, you said that in that little thing that you bought, there were a bunch of tinder boxes?
No, kindling wood box. It's a wooden box with a door on the top that I can use to put kindling wood in that for the fire. So I fill it up with kindling wood, and I won't have to keep going outside to get kindling wood. I can just get it right from the box. Put the box in the house next to the other wood box. Then they'll both be right there and handy, and when you're here, you don't have to go outside to get any wood. It'll all be right inside. And you can stay warm. Huh?
I took a crap.
You did?
Yeah.
No way. No way.
I want to pinch your udders.
You want to pick my udders?
I want to pinch your udders. They're utterly huge.
Oh, you want? Oh. I want to pinch your udders.
I know. Holy shit, have you seen the black cat who goes into the tub to roll around after the lady has her little glitter bomb and the cat's all glittery? It's beautiful.
I have never seen that.
Look, she's great. Look how cute.
I can't see it, honey.
She's magical. Right under a tarp, so it doesn't get wet. Yeah, coffee pots are like $8. It does. That's what I said. It looks just like him, but with hair on his tummy. Aww.
Oh.
A little glittery cat. It looks like my friend's cat.
That look like your friend's back?
Her cat, not her back.
Oh, I thought you said her back. I was going to say what?
I want a magical sparkly cat.
He is so beautiful.
I know. Ain't nobody
we have
denying
some vehicles
that shit.
moved, so we have some vehicles moved, so I'm going to move my van a little bit. Get a little more out of the way. Freaking chilly out today. It's supposed to be like 40 to 45 mile an hour winds tomorrow.
Holy shit.
What?
Nothing. I saw something that hurt my heart.
What?
This guy is like cutting up what looks like cocaine, but it's probably powdered sugar on a phone, and they poured Kool-Aid on it. Oh, God, please.
I don't want to
hear you
get off the phone on me?
I gotta go.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
I said, I gotta go.
Why? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Stuff that's not listening to you sit at an auction.
Okay. Okay. If you want to go, I'll let you go so you can do your stuff.
You should have brought the chat log with you so we could read it together.
Yeah, in the middle of an auction.
Yeah. You'll win. Everybody will leave.
Yeah,
and
I'd
you'll
rather.
only have to bid $100 for the bulldozer. I know how to do things.
Oh fuck! I'm hoping I'll be able to get it really cheap. I'm hoping people won't keep trying to bid it up. Do you want me to let you off the phone, baby?
Yes.
Okay. I love you, and I will talk to you later on.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if we get the bulldozer. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Hello?
Hello.
Baby.
You guys?
Okay, I can hear you now.
I kept saying hello.
Did you get? Huh?
I kept saying hello.
You what?
I kept saying hello.
Oh, well, it didn't come through right off the bat.
Oh,
Did you get the picture I just sent you?
yeah.
Yes. You see me making my lunch, huh?
All I saw was your head.
All you saw was my head. You better take another look.
The rest of it was blacked out.
How come?
I don't know. Maybe you had your thumb on it.
You want to hang it up and I'll send it to you all over again?
No.
No. Do it? A lot more than just there, honey.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Your wiener.
Now you see me making my lunch, huh?
Are you rubbing your wiener on it? Ugh. Gross.
Nope. Nope, not rubbing my wiener on it.
Okay, good.
I'm going to leave that for you. I don't want to rub my wiener on you.
Ew.
Ew, what do you mean ew? It's not ew. That's
Yeah.
very, very good. Ready to do what?
What are you doing?
Right now, I got these, when I was at the auction, that one lot of stuff that I bought. It has, you know them coffee things that you find in a convenience store with a pump on it and pump out your coffee?
No.
Those.
What?
There's three of them there. You know, in a convenience store, when you go get coffee in a regular convenience store, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know them coffee things, them things that hold coffee?
Yeah.
Well, them things there. I got three of them with that lot of stuff. And I'm trying one of them out. And I put a pot of coffee in it. And it's not pumping up coffee. So it's evidently I'm going to have to fix this one. It doesn't have a seal somewhere. It's missing a seal. Because it's not pumping my coffee out.
Yeah.
Fucking thing. I don't want fucking coffee out of that anyway. Huh. Well, that sucks.
Bunch of crap. That's funny.
I can fix it though. Easy to
How
fix.
are you gonna fix it? You're gonna try to find another coffee pot somewhere else and take that transmission from the other transmission and put it in that coffee cup?
No, it just needs a seal.
What happened with
It
the
needs to get a
bulldozer?
seal on it. What happened? It wasn't even up for sale. They still had the auction number on it, but it wasn't even up for sale. Somebody had already bought it at the auction. They were trying to find somebody to come get it for them and move it. So the friggin' thing wasn't even up for sale, so I stayed there the whole time for nothing. I wasn't very happy about that.
You bought a bunch of cool
friggin'
stuff.
sucked. Huh?
Hi. You're so funny.
Huh?
Hi.
I love you.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm checking out this coffee pot right now.
Okay.
I'm checking out this coffee pot, see if I can get it working.
A coffee pot work. It either holds stuff and doesn't crack when used, or it doesn't. Why?
What are you doing?
I'm smoking marijuana. Oh, you look sexy.
No way.
Yeah.
What have you been doing all day?
Taking craps.
Ouch. Shit's hot.
I know.
Duh. That was a dumbass move.
Very good.
I think the fuck. Huh?
Hi. I'm just joking.
What'd you say, baby?
I said very good, Einstein.
I just took the fucking thing out of the coffee pot and I wound up touching the metal part, and I was like, duh. That was dumb.
That was cum.
That was dumb cum.
Hey, you want to know something?
Yes, baby.
The people in the White House across the street, like not directly, but to the left, they moved out. And this hot blonde chick moved in. And she came and introduced herself and all that stuff. And, like, my sister was all nice. And she gave her, like, a cookie plate or whatever. And she said her name, and I looked her up. And she's a porn star.
She's a porn star.
She has pornos.
Nice.
Name's Tammy Bo Bammy. It was on there.
Oh, God.
Yep.
That's messed up. My baby lives next to a porn star.
No, not next to her.
Across the road from her.
Yeah, she's going to put her gravy all over your dessert.
No. I don't want her gravy. I want my dessert.
On Thanksgiving, Grandpa Stan's going to shoot his gravy all over your taters. It's going to...
I can't wait till next Thanksgiving I can spend it with you.
I know. It's going to be the coolest Thanksgiving ever. It'll be our pornucopia.
Yeah. Yeah, I can have all kinds of dessert then, right?
I don't know. You don't want to get fat, you big pig.
I was talking about you.
I'm not
going to eat you for dessert.
Oh.
Oh, now you get it?
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if this one works.
This
one works, baby. I got one more to check out and see if that one works. But I'm not going to check it out tonight. I'm not going to check it out tonight. I wanted one of them to work, so I made a whole pot of coffee, so I didn't want to waste it.
You're doing.
So in the morning when I get up in the morning,
I tell you,
my coffee will be ready.
Throw it away, and you know what you do? You're like, no. And then right now, you're deciding to go through your shit. Do you know what you're doing? That's right.
Go through my shit. What shit? You mean the shit I got from the auction?
All that bullshit you got.
Well, it's just I should take a picture of the coffee pot so that way you'll know what I'm talking about.
Take a picture.
I just wanted to try one out because I made a faux pas because I wanted to try out the things to see if they worked. And there's one, so far there's one that I have to fix.
A faux pas.
My pot. Oh, you're gonna laugh your ass off at people talking back here.
Why?
Stop
it. Gross. Golly.
I swallowed the coffee and went down the wrong hole.
Oh, God. Every one of your holes is
okay, I'm better now.
Hole.
No, my pee hole.
Your pee hole?
Yeah. That's where I get to come inside of you.
You said, yeah.
Yeah.
I was born a man.
Oh, baby, I love you. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Why?
I don't believe it, honey.
Why? You don't know it.
Because you're too beautiful to be born a man.
Men are beautiful too. I've known a beautiful. Fuck, motherfucker.
Sorry. I have to close. I put some. I'll put some WD-40 on that so it doesn't squeak. I will put some WD-40 on it tomorrow so it doesn't squeak like that. I'm sorry.
Like Roscoe got hurt.
No, it was the stove, the door to the wood stove.
I know that now.
I wanted to close it up tight so the wood wouldn't burn so fast. It'd be so hot in here. It's probably about 90 degrees in here right now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, my baby.
Okay.
Oh, I talked to Uncle Clay because Uncle Clay's the one that owns Mom's house. Uncle Clay bought Mom's house off Mom a long time ago, and I talked to Uncle Clay about Roy, and I asked him if he'd give Roy a call and tell him he doesn't want him drinking there anymore. So, when I called him tonight, well, Roy called me, and I went off on Roy. I was so fucking pissed.
Wow.
After Roy called me, well, Roy told me, he said, call me when you want to talk, not yell at me. Fuck you.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
What did you yell at him?
I told him, you need to stop his fucking bullshit. Passing on his fucking floor drunk. Who the fuck does he think he is? Just because he doesn't have any respect for himself doesn't mean he can't have respect for Mom. It's Mom's house. If he doesn't like it, he can get the fuck out of there.
That's very inconsiderate.
No, it's very inconsiderate for him to do what he did.
I know.
No, when I talked to Uncle Clay, well, after Roy hung up with me, I called Uncle Clay to see if Uncle Clay had called Roy yet. He said, no, he hasn't called him yet. He said, but he'll call him right now to give him a hard time. So I said, all right. So that should make it right there so that Roy doesn't drink at Mom's again.
Okay.
Uncle Clay was pissed because Roy had been drinking when he was over helping me shingle the roof. And he asked me why I let him over there when he was drinking. I said, I didn't bring him over. I said, we left my house. I didn't even know that he was drinking. And I thought maybe at one point that he might have been because he started talking too much. But then he stopped talking. Then we went over there, and then he started talking even more. Then he talked to some lady that was coming out from the church, and that he didn't even know. And the way he started acting, that's when I went over and looked in his van and found the bottle of beer. That's when I realized he had been drinking.
Uncle Clay tried to blame you? That's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. But, well, as long as he gives Roy hell. He'll give Roy hell, and Roy won't drink over there anymore. If he does, he'll probably be out of there.
I don't see why you have to.
Uncle Clay's pretty close to Mom.
Uncle Clay.
Huh?
Uncle Clay shouldn't have to do it. It's all you, yo.
Well, no, it's just a step to try to get Roy to smarten up and to make sure he doesn't drink over mums again. If he does, he probably will be out of there. So Clay will be pissed off.
He should be pissed off already. His dumb is being given way too many chances. I feel upset.
I know.
It's horrible.
If I see him drinking and driving again, I'll call the cops on him again.
Okay.
I get a look at his license plate number again too. Make sure I get it. That's the only way that he's gonna stop is if he goes to fucking jail.
Oh yeah.
Fucking dumbass. So pissed off about that. Fucking, he just constantly bringing himself down.
I know.
It doesn't make any sense to me. He knows how much his life is being fucked up, and he's got a perfect chance to straighten it out with a good job, and he's still fucking it up.
I'm sorry, the way you said job was really funny.
Job.
No, you said job.
Job. You got a good job.
Right.
Yeah, I guess I did say that, didn't I? Job. Oh, baby, you sound so hot.
Stupid. Did you shit yourself today?
What did you do?
Your nutting capability.
Did I shit myself? No, I didn't shit myself. I love you.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing? You sound like you're looking at something.
Yeah. My
What
friend shared her cat video into some stupid Instagram contest, and she's asking everybody to like vote with all their different emails. So I'm like logging in with stupid other different emails to vote for her stupid cat video.
Did you log into the one you made for me?
You don't have an Instagram. You have to have a phone that takes pictures and updates.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What? What you're doing.
No, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired.
No, you are.
I gotta start at work at 5:30 in the morning. Whatever. I do. I gotta work to make money, honey. How much longer do you get to stay at home and do class?
I don't know. I know that it's like the week before Thanksgiving. I lied and told the doctor everything hurts all the time, so. And then I told him I don't have transportation, and the only way I can do it is if I keep my court disability pass and to go on the bus, but they won't come and get me, and I have to use crutches. And the doctor said he don't want me to do that, so he wrote a note.
Good.
I didn't tell him I was renting a car. They charged me $400.
Oh, baby, I love you.
Okay.
Okay. If only you were here. If you were here, we'd be in bed right now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Wouldn't you want to be?
No.
Oh, okay. What would you want to be doing?
I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at me?
Because you know what we had planned tonight and last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you listen to your voicemails?
No, because as soon as I could, I called you.
Okay. Well, I didn't call at 6 o'clock because I figured, well, I don't have to go to work until 5:30, so I can stay till a little bit later. I called you at 7 o'clock, and you didn't answer. Then I called you at 7:30, and you didn't answer. Then I called you at 8 o'clock. That is 8:30. You see what I'm saying? It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
You should have taken your dumb ass to sleep, like I just said.
Well, I couldn't. I still had things that I wanted to do around the house, and I figured, well, until she calls me, I'll do stuff around the house. I'll keep trying to call her. She doesn't call. If you listen to your voicemails, you'll hear me say that.
I don't care.
It was just the last 2 voicemails I didn't say anything.
I know what you're trying to do.
What?
I'm not going to fall for it.
What am I trying to do?
You need to read at least 3 pages with me tonight, or else I'm going to know what you're doing, and that's bullshitting me.
No.
Okay, bye.
Don't be playing that game.
Okay, bye.
I will. Listen, stop doing that, please.
No, it's not a game.
I will read 3 pages with you.
I know what you're doing. You're just
I will. No, far from it. Wait till you listen to your voicemails. I will read 3 pages with you, but don't do that kind of stuff to me.
No.
I know what you're doing.
No, you don't.
I know what you're doing. No.
No, you think you do. But what I'm really doing...
No, that's what... I'm copying what you say. I know what you're doing. You're trying to play reverse psychology on me. Don't do that.
No, I'm not stupid. I know what you're doing.
Well, what I was trying to do was to go through the chat log with you.
Yeah,
but
right.
It's not my fault that your phone was dead.
Yeah, right. Don't get offensive.
Well, I'm just telling you. Wait till you listen to your voicemails, because I was ready. I had the chat log out here and everything, and I was ready. You can hear that right on the voicemail.
Should have went to sleep and took a little nappy nap, and then woke your cute little ass and did it. Whatever.
Baby,
that's fine.
Maybe I still had things that I needed to do.
Well, I'm a thing you need to do.
Well, yeah, I know. I want to do you.
Are you sure? Because it sounds to me like you want to pull a skinny dog run out and be like, just like that.
No. But you also have to remember, you have to keep in mind that I have to work in the morning. I have to drive for a lot of hours.
Stop talking to me like
you've got to
sing-songy little.
You've got to keep in mind that I do need sleep too. So please,
you sound like a mommy trying to give the kids some nasty medicine.
Please keep in mind that I do need to sleep.
Hey, you know what?
So I don't crash. What, baby?
Chicken butt, bitch. Just kidding. That's funny.
You're funny, honey.
Good.
Okay, you ready? I still don't have my lunch made yet, but I can do that after.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Where are we gonna start? I have an idea. Let's do. What's today?
We stopped.
Let's do today. 10. Okay, the 15th. Yeah. So it'll be on your chat log. It'll say 10:15. I found it.
It'll be 10:15.
Yeah, it'll
be
like an anniversary. It's beautiful that way.
You're so funny.
I know.
10:15 is way towards the end.
I know. It's a few days before you went, remember? Silly, because of your birthday. You did all silly you.
Yeah, I know.
Guess what? I have a surprise I can't tell you about that Emma told me.
What is that?
I don't know.
What is it, honey?
It's
Are you going to be here?
No, that's sad.
That would be the best surprise.
That's,
I know. I wish that's what it
well,
was.
I think the best they are like, oh, and it's something real little, like a stupid thing. I almost said it.
I know. I was waiting. I wish you would be here. That'd be the best surprise ever.
I wish you were a beer too.
I didn't say a beer. I said I wish you would be here.
Okay.
That would be the best surprise ever.
Oh, all right. I think that's really cool.
Really cool. Smart ass.
Yeah, I'm not a smart ass. I'm trying to sound.
I know why you. I know what you were doing. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool.
What's wrong?
Copying what I said on the show.
No, that's not what you said on the show. You said that's like cool. That's not even what I was thinking.
Yeah, I forgot.
If you're gonna quote yourself,
okay.
quote yourself right, yo.
Well, I can't remember. You know what I said better than I do.
I know.
I'm trying to cover the mic when I cough, baby.
Like a DJ.
Yeah, because I don't want to cough in your ear.
In my rear.
In your rear? You want me to cough in your rear?
No, but if
I'm using...
While you're in my rear, it'll make it really tight around your schlongy.
Yeah. Then maybe my schlong will cough up some phlegm.
Oh, wow. That's not sexy, Lauren. What the fuck?
I love you so much.
Where do you want to cough your schlong phlegm at?
In your
cock snot. What?
In your pussy. I want to cough it in your pussy. You're beautiful, baby.
I know.
You're really beautiful. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
I'm using a magnifying glass.
What?
I'm tired. I'm tired and I don't want to squint my eyes to try to read it.
Okay.
So I'm using magnifying glass.
Okay.
Good morning, my precious princess. I love you. Rose, Super Rose. I don't know what the next one is.
That's so cute. It's a hug and a kiss.
A hug and a kiss. Hi, my precious princess. A rose, a hug, and a kiss.
Cute.
I have to take a bunch to the bathroom and be right back. What? I love you. A rose. You know I hear you, baby. I have to go to Walmart really quick. I'll be right back. My cam is on for you. I love you. A rose.
Cam was on for me right now.
Huh?
I wish your cam was on for me right now.
I wish I could have a cam on for you right now too, baby. You'd be able to. I'd leave it on for you all the time, so you can see everything that was going on here.
I know what's going on there. You're making a sandwich.
Yeah. Well, no, right now I'm reading.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
Oh, where was I? I'm home now, precious. I rose. Where's my precious princess at? I miss my baby. A kiss. I want my girl. I don't know what that one is.
It's a kiss. Whenever you see the sparkly thingy, that's like a sad face or a kissy face, and then the other one is like a super kissy face. because it's a big old mwah with your lips all mwah. And the first one is like more of a little pecka, pecka, pecka. And then I say, happy face.
Okay, so that one's a kiss?
Yeah. They're both kisses.
Okay.
Just say kiss. It's just you were being silly.
Okay.
And you were clicking on the emoticon faces, and you just clicked on the ones that looked like they were lovey-dovey, because that was cute, because you're cute like that. You forgot what they were, but I remember.
Oh, you're beautiful.
I know.
Okay. I think that's a kiss, right? Or is that a hug? That's a hug.
I don't know.
That's a hug and a kiss.
Okay.
Then
and
it's
then
you.
I have a big happy face.
Oh my God, I friggin' missed you.
And then
What's that one?
That's like, okay, like, let's say that somebody sees something that they really like a really cool car, or they hear news about somebody they love is pregnant or whatever, and they get really, like, excited. That's what that face used to mean. Like, with big bulging eyes. Like, wow! Like, you're excited, wow. Like, that's good. I miss you, too.
Okay. I love you, Rose.
I love you.
This magnifying glass doesn't cover a whole lot. I get a better idea. Let me take it into
You should turn on a
my
light.
big magnifying glass.
Because I keep hearing
No, I'm gonna take.
It's there. I'm sorry. It's like really loud.
Oh, TV.
Yeah,
I'll turn TV down.
Talking. She sounds like an annoying little bitch. I want to beat her ass. She better not be looking at you through the TV screen.
I don't think she can see me.
Okay.
I think she's looking at somebody else.
I'll beat her ass. I
love you.
I know, because I'm lovable. I'm the coolest hot girl I've ever known.
Yeah, you are.
I know. It's because I have dimples for your cum.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. What took you so long to get on here?
Homework. And then that right there is evil face.
Evil face.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you get it all done?
Yeah.
Good. I have a surprise for you, but I don't know if I want to tell you yet. LOL. Oh, lol.
Ooh. Oh my God. I have a surprise for you. That's kind of like a coincidence. I swear to Christ's love that I can this part. That's cool. Okay. Ooh. Tell me, please. Pretty, please.
Lol. And I don't know. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that face?
Little kissy.
Oh. I can't tell you on here. Lol.
Big smoochie. Please, please, please.
I love you, my precious princess. Rose.
Kiss.
Ooh, what's that one?
A kiss.
Kiss.
Yeah.
And another kiss.
It's just the rose with the stem, and then, yeah, it's a kiss. Oh, that's right. You're right. Oh my God. Your magnifying glass works better than mine, because I don't have one. I love you. Please.
So how did your day go?
Tell me, evil face.
I can't tell you on here, precious. Bring that tongue here, and you can use it on my penis. Lol. Log on to MySpace.
That's funny. You had something that was so private you couldn't tell her here, but then you told her to lick on your penis because that wasn't private.
Yeah, duh.
You were probably drunk. Because look, it was 8:51. Hold on. You're going to hear me typing. Hold on. I'm going to check like the day of the week on that day. Okay, hold on. Day of week 10. 15, 2007.
Hey,
So it
I'm
was
gonna
a
go back
Monday.
over the table.
So you probably went karaoke because on Mondays they always have like drink specials. That's what my mom would always go on Mondays and Tuesdays because they would have drink specials for women, and she'd get all drunk at the bar and bring some dude home. He'd go piss in front of us and like ask us to hold it, or like go in there when we were taking baths, like all these different guys.
I don't think I went there on Monday. I don't know. I might have. Probably did. I was drinking
Saying,
quite a bit then.
It's 8:52, and you were like, you didn't talk all day long until the evening. So you probably maybe went to work, or maybe you quit your job and you were at the bar or something like that. And then like when you got home, it was late, and you're all like, oh, I'm gonna, message my girlfriend or whatever. And cause that's why you started late.
Yeah, I know I actually had 2 jobs when I was out there. Cause there was one that I was working for before I got the job with a construction company. It was, I think I was doing cold calls trying to raise money for the fire department. That's what it was. Since we were selling tickets to concerts.
Oh yeah.
A portion of that money would go. That money would go to the fire departments.
I think I read part of it, like something you told her that you were trying to be friendly with some ladies, and the boss got jealous of you or something, and he fired you from that, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, I quit. I think I quit.
Oh.
Because I got that job with the construction place.
Is that where you're driving the low? I think those are cool. I want to stand on one, lift me really high, and I can see like over stuff. That would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really high.
Oh God, you know what would be cool? If you go find out who's bulldozer, and they can like lift me up and tie me like a harness to some of them, the bulldozer hooks, and they like swing me around. We can make a lot of money on something like that. Oh, we can.
Yeah. Maybe sometime if you want, we'll rent a lift, and I don't know, maybe we'll cut a tree down and we'll rent a lift that's really tall. And actually, Tony and Wendy have a couple of really tall pine trees that they want to cut down. So maybe we'll rent a lift and go over and cut them down, and you can get up in them.
I just
go
want
up like 60 or 70 feet.
I like to go to and get on those rides that just take you up really, really high. And sometimes you can find a ride at some places where they take you up high. Like in Las Vegas, there's a Stratosphereos, and you go on it, and you just pay money and like go eat at that stupid restaurant, or pay money to go to the very top, and you just chill there. I want like a tree house. I just sit my cute little ass up there and have coffee or hot cocoa and play like on my phone. I've always wanted a tree house. I was going to get one, but then my mom lost her house with Section 8 because she went to jail, and it was part of her agreement that she had do that. So then we had to move to an apartment with 1 bedroom, and it was like 3 of us. It sucked.
Well, maybe we'll find a couple of trees, and build you a tree house.
Oh, did you say you have to go? Do you want me to call you back?
Who said that?
Is that what you said? You cut out for a little bit.
No, I said maybe we'll find a couple of trees and we'll build you a tree house.
Oh, I'm eating a pot pie.
So you can have
the crust is
You're eating the pot pie?
Yeah.
How's it taste?
The crust is good, but the inside, the veggies are mushy. An old person at a rest home would like this stuff.
Why? Because they'd be able to gum it.
Yeah, like I could suck this shit through a straw.
Really? That's good to know, honey. Well, only no, not literally shit, but it's good to know that how well you can suck.
I can suck start a leaf blower. I can suck a bowling ball, a water hose, all the way through.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Mm-hmm.
What?
Maybe you'll be able to suck some stuff out of me.
You didn't even remember what I just said, I bet.
You can suck a bowling ball through a water hose.
Yeah? And what was the other thing?
Yeah. Through a ball through a leaf blower or something like that, you said.
Oh,
Which
I can
that
suck.
one really didn't make much sense. But
Yeah, it did. I don't know. I stole it from somebody who really is funny for a living. I can start a leaf blower. Get it?
Oh, you can suck. Yeah, you can start a leaf blower. Yeah, I get it now, honey.
Sense. Stop telling me I don't make sense.
Sadie, go lay down, be good. Roscoe, go lay down, be good.
Okay. Log on to MySpace, and then I say, why? Oh, okay.
Okay, I gotta find it here.
I wonder if he threw water.
Okay, I found it. Thank you. It's your turn, baby.
I thought you were telling the dog I do. You're gonna tell me if I do?
But don't say anything straight out after I tell you this, okay? Think hard about what you say after I tell you this, okay?
Okay. Thinking. Thinky face. Very hard.
I'm going to give you a big hint when I tell you this.
Okay.
You have to guess what I'm telling you without saying it straight out, okay?
Wonderface. Okay, like a game. Cool.
But when you guess it, don't say it on here, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking now. Next one to do, that's me. Don't forget to not say it straight out on here this time. Lol.
Okay, promise. Gee. She sounds like me.
Well, I have to make sure, lol. What's that, a kiss?
2 kisses.
It's what? 2 kisses?
Yeah. Why did you keep asking
Kiss,
her
kiss.
over and over again? Is it because you thought she was stupid or something?
I don't know. I don't remember what it was. The reason for my wanting her to go on MySpace and all that crap. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Kissy.
Are you logging on it yet?
Oh, yeah. Lol.
Duh, lol. What are you wearing today?
Jeans and a blue top.
Wish I could take them off of you, along with the white panties and bra. What was it? Hug?
A big
I can't remember
smile.
now. Hug.
A big smile, and then that other one is like you batting your eyes, and the last 2 are little smooches.
Okay. So a big smile, me batting my eyes, and 2 smooches. 2 kisses.
Lol.
I get to take Bud to work with me while I'm on this job.
Cool. I bet he
Big
loved.
smile.
Oh, sorry.
He did too.
Aw, how cute.
He's going to. He won't have to stay here all by himself. He'll be with Daddy. Lol.
I'm confused.
Oh, that's what that was. That's when I got the new that job with the lol.
Oh, cool.
Okay, where am I?
I'm confused.
I worked 10 hours today through Thursday, and that's my 40-hour work week. Know what I'm talking about yet?
I think.
Okay, come on here now, lol. Know what I was saying, right?
Yeah, cool.
I keep forgetting what this is.
Big smiley face. Just think of it like a sideways smile, like that big D with the two eyes. It's like a big happy mouth.
Okay, big smiley. Are you excited or more nervous now? Lol.
I'm really excited now.
Lol. 2 kisses? Is that what that is? 2 kisses?
It's just like a little kiss.
Or 1 kiss? Okay.
You know about what time?
Go back on MySpace.
Grr. I hate it. It freezes my computer.
Well, you want to ask questions, then this is how we have to do it. Lol.
Okay.
Yes.
Not sure if I can. Because you won't let me tell you. Jeez.
Be right back. Coffee.
Okay. You say that now. That's funny.
Okay. I love you. Rose and 2 kisses. Is that what that is? 2 kisses?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Did you miss my penis? Smiley face. Ding. Oops. Your computer froze. Lol.
Yeah.
Want to see it?
I hope they change it. They're going to try, so maybe.
I hope so too.
We still got to do that dumb thing on here Thursday.
Yep. Do you miss my penis?
Why we got to do that? It makes me sad.
Just relax about it, okay? You have to be patient about that for both of us. Just trust me and stop asking me questions about it, okay? I can't tell you on here anyway.
Okay.
Do you want to try to sneak and call me again tonight?
No.
Okay, then be patient. Friday isn't that far away, okay? 2 kisses, I think.
Well, I hope they change it so they can go Thursday.
What are you doing, Precious?
My computer froze again.
Oh. It could mess.
BRB.
Oh. For us.
Came back.
Log back onto MySpace. Pay attention to what I'm saying in both of these boxes and say K every time you get my messages.
K.
It could mess.
K.
For us.
K.
So have the
K.
phone.
K. You're funny.
I love you, my precious princess. Rose. Double kiss, I guess. Double kiss.
Kissy, kissy.
A little kiss and double kiss. Kissy, kissy. I'm always going to also. I'll never play a game with you. I promise.
K.
Trust me?
K.
Good, thank you. It will be worth it, I promise. Okay, let's talk on here now.
K.
Log off MySpace so you'll stop freezing up. Did you freeze again? Precious. I don't know what that one there is.
Disappointed face.
Oh, okay.
Dumb MySpace.
I know. Did you log off it?
Yeah, when I got unfroze.
Good. You have to understand, I want to tell you why so badly, but can't do it. I can't tell you. I don't know what that word is.
Over this thing.
Oh, over this thing, okay? Okay, it's missing my O on the over. I'm just as impatient as you, but I don't have a choice this time. Be right back. Coffee.
Oh, all right. Okay. I think you're really gonna break up with me, sad kissy.
Back. Stop thinking that. I don't know what that one is.
Sad face. Disappointed face. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Sad face.
Sad face.
You're not putting a whole lot of trust in me when you think that. Talk to me.
What?
Talk to me. Don't sit there and not say anything. You're worried about nothing. I'm not going to break up with you, okay?
For real?
I'm in love with you. Why would I break up with you? Yes, for real.
Aww.
Don't ever think that way about me again. It hurts my feelings that you would.
Okay, sorry.
I'll never lie to you, okay? I promise.
Okay.
We still have to do what we had planned on doing, though, okay?
Oh, okay.
I hope you remember everything that I told you that we have to do.
Yeah.
Good. Now, your friend misses you. Do you want to see him?
I don't care.
That didn't make him feel too good. Lol.
Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
What?
Well, you know that girl on your MySpace that is before me, but not your niece, but that other girl.
Yep.
Was she your girlfriend?
She was for about 4 months, I think. But we never met. She lives in the northern part of Maine.
Why is she before me?
Because we're like really good friends now and have been for the last 3 years. And she would get upset with me if I put you before her. But I just made up my mind that, oh well, I'm going to put you before her because I love you and she'll have to deal with it. Lol.
Who is that you're talking about?
Kiss. Molly?
Oh, that was your girlfriend? You never told me about her. She was hot?
No. No, she was, well, she wasn't my girlfriend very long. We just better friends.
Oh.
We never met. We just talked on the internet.
Like she wasn't good at blowing you?
She never got a chance though. I never met her.
Oh, her loss.
No, we became really good friends though.
Okay.
I've never even talked to her since I left Nashville.
We should look her up again.
Since I got caught in that thing, huh? No, I don't want to listen. I don't want to look at her. I don't even remember her last name.
Okay, I was just kidding.
But anyway, where were we?
She's real pretty.
I didn't think she was. Sorry, that was my thoughts. She was just a nice girl.
Oh, that's hot.
Believe me, she's not even close to as beautiful as you are. Rose and kiss.
Kissy face.
That's being very honest too.
Oh, sorry, your turn. Honest too. Kissy face.
Want me to change it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute.
That little bitch was all fucking jealous. She probably really was jealous too because she's ugly. She thought you were hot.
Probably.
That dumbass. I'll kick her butt. You just tell me. Give me the word.
Maybe you get lost in the translation here. I'm looking for what you're saying. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not on here.
She's pissing me off. Oh, sorry. Okay, give me a minute. Okay.
Okay, where were we? Okay, go look now. Rose, kiss, and something. I don't remember what you said.
Like
That
a
one,
happy,
last one was.
excited face.
Oh, happy, excited face. Okay.
I missed you too.
That's not on there.
Oh, what happened? I went somewhere on here. What the fuck? Where are we? I went all the way to 14 where it said, do you want me to kiss your vagina now?
Huh? How'd you go that far?
I think I pushed, instead of making the page go one way, I did it the other because I have it printed on both sides of my paper.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
Oops.
Not even close. Not even close.
Okay.
Okay, go look now. Rose, kiss, and excited face.
Aww. Happy face, smoochy kiss, bat my eyes, kissy kiss, smile. I do that too. That's just
And what's that? A kiss and a hug?
yeah, well,
Or a big smile?
Big smile. How come
Big smile.
that she's depressed? She's sad about something. I hope she doesn't feel bad now. Maybe I'm being mean.
Where? On her profile? I never look at her profile, so I don't know what it says.
It's private. A bunch of crazy words.
Her and her boyfriend broke up. That's why she's depressed.
Then says depressed and got a sad thing. That's me. Aw.
It's not you. It's because her ex-boyfriend is a dumbass.
Okay. She asked who I am.
Exit out of my MySpace, please, and pay attention to me now only, please. No, she didn't. I don't think she ever looks at my profile either, at lol.
I wasn't on there.
Oh, okay.
I got yours bookmarked, so I can look at it whenever I want.
Big smile and kiss. I love you.
How you do?
Big smile. Your friend loves you too, lol.
I know.
You still don't care if you see your friend or not, though, right? Sad face.
Oh, yeah, happy face.
So you want to see him now? Big smile.
Yep.
He loves you. What? I don't know what that one is.
Kissy.
Oh, kiss.
Happy face. Excited.
Do you love him too? Big smile.
Yeah.
Or a smile.
That's batting your eyes.
Oh. Big smile. Do you want to sit on him? What's that one? A big smile?
Yeah, like a koi smile.
Or
Yeah.
kiss?
Oh, I mean, K.
And that's a big smile.
Koi face.
Oh, God. I hate this chat log.
I'm getting kind of wet. Sorry.
Oh.
My puppy.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Do we have to read any more tonight?
No. But you have to tell me, do you want to suck on him? Please.
Do you want to suck on him?
Yes, Lorne. I mean, Kay.
Oh, I wish you were here with me.
I know, because I'm hot.
Yeah, because you're you.
Oh, I'm not
I
a
love
sheep.
you. You're extremely hot.
I know.
You're the hottest woman in the world.
I know.
How I would love to have you here naked.
Naked?
Yeah.
How old was Molly? She was probably hot.
I don't know. I think she was 19, 18 or 19, something like that.
All the young chicks liked you because you looked young.
Yeah, I know. Well, how old was I then? I think I was 30 then. I think. No, I don't know. I don't remember how old I was.
37.
I don't even remember what she looks like.
Well, you were 36. And sexy.
I don't even remember what Molly looks like now.
Probably like a fart.
I think she had dirty blonde hair. I think. Or
No,
brown hair.
she
Light
didn't
brown hair.
wash it.
I don't know. I don't remember now.
Gross.
Oh, God. Some bird can't come soon enough.
Really? Why?
Because I want to see you. I want to be able to be with you.
Okay.
I love you, baby.
Really? Why? Because I smell like a poo-poo?
No, because you're special.
I am. I am an angel.
Yeah, you are.
And I don't
You're
smell
my
like...
angel. You're my angel. You don't smell. Sadie, will you be good? Good God. What'd you say? You don't smell like what?
Poop.
No, I know you don't.
I know.
You smell prettier than a rose.
I smell like a pretty poop rose.
You smell like
Poop.
What's a really good smell? Sadie, go lay down and be good. Just get the ham on the counter so it's driving them nuts.
Ham, give him some. That's fucked up. You don't want to share, you piggy. Butthole piggy.
I just don't want them begging all the time.
So, they're doggies. They want to eat some food.
Well, I know, but when you're here, you see what I mean. They'll constantly be right there while you're at the counter cooking or cutting food up or whatever.
They don't mean to be naughty.
I know, they just can't resist food.
I know.
Oh, baby.
What?
I'm very excited for December 3rd.
To touch your penis?
Yes, you can touch my penis.
For what? You want me to?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
If you want to.
Do you want me to?
I definitely want you to. Because I'm in love with you.
That's weird.
What are you thinking about?
Naked men?
Naked men?
Yeah.
No, it's not just naked man, it's naked men.
I have a picture of you on my screen and another naked picture of you. And you have ham.
Oh, God. You put both two pictures of me up on there?
Yeah.
No, you're the only one that sees them, right?
Of course. I'm by myself.
Okay. Do you wish you were here with me?
Oh, wow. Something just, yeah, I do. But did you hear that? It's really windy and shit keeps falling.
Oh, really? It's supposed to start getting really windy here tonight. Hasn't yet, though.
Okay.
Excuse me. Wind is supposed to be like 45 to 50 miles an hour tomorrow.
Okay.
What are you thinking about? You're looking at something.
I'm looking at your butt.
I wish I could be looking at your butt.
I don't like that.
Here.
My butt's horrible.
What? Your butt is beautiful.
It looks like you fell face first in the woods behind your house, and a twig got stuck in your belly, and that's your wiener because it's soft in the picture.
Oh, God, you're so special.
I know. I'm hot and special.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. You said you were going to ask your sex class if you could make a statement or something.
Yeah, that was last week. I did. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, but online.
Huh?
Online.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to ask them. I was going to ask my probation officer.
Is she horny?
Hell if I know. I hope I never know.
She would be horny if she saw you naked. You should, the next time you see her, you should take all your clothes off and say, "Hey Maria, do you think I should wear this?" When he comes to visit.
No. No way. I don't want to be naked in front of her. I don't want her seeing me naked.
Because you look like
you're the only one that I want. You're the only one that I want seeing me naked.
You look like a fucking gross pig on. Do you love me?
Do I love you?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, I love you.
I want to tell you
I'm
something.
very much in love with you. What?
Your mom put that ham in the tray and you have like a Cool Whip tub out or something. And the ham, which is pork, by the way, is the same color as your face in the picture. It really is. I'm looking at it. Because I put a picture of your penis next to your face because you sent me a picture of your penis when it actually looked like a penis. And I put it next to your face. It's a different color, so I looked at
You want some of my meat?
Well, I don't know if I should take any from you because it looks like you're eating for two. How many months are you now?
How many months? I'm not pregnant. Smart ass.
Is the baby kicking yet?
No baby kicking. Baby's getting smaller.
You're your face. You make a kissy face. What?
I love giving you a kiss.
Okay, why?
Mwah.
Do you know how gay you look in this picture?
I didn't care. All I cared about was getting you a picture.
You look like you should be in the background of some Culture Club album, like from the 80s, like one of the cute naked guys down
God.
there.
Jesus, that's sad.
You should be. You should be on their Love Handles cover. Ah! Just kidding, but you're fat.
I'm not fat. I'm losing weight.
Okay.
I'm losing my belly.
I can still see your fat ass.
I'm going to try to lose it before you get here.
I like your ass, though. I'm Sir Mix-a-Lot.
No way, I just sneeze. Jesus.
Exaggeratedly loud. Really function. There is
came out of the blue.
Hitting the top of this. Hold on. What is that? Don't sneeze loudly in my ear, you little bitch.
I'm trying not to. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose on him.
Gross. Good.
No, I know.
You big.
I'm sorry, honey.
You're making me sick. Did you use a tissue?
I'm sorry, I had to blow my nose.
A sock, or did you use a piece of ham? You're just gonna rinse it off
A piece
later?
of toilet paper.
Oh.
I don't know where that sneeze came from. Jeez.
You probably, like, all of that snot was stuck on your nose, and a piece of toilet paper was stuck on the snot, and then when you went just now, it flew into the pork product, and you're not even gonna know it. You're gonna eat some snot sandwich tomorrow.
No, that wasn't even in my meat.
I think I'm gonna go masturbate when we get off the phone because you were sexy tonight. Ow.
I love you so much. Crap, feels like I gotta sneeze again. I don't know where that's coming from. Because the weather's changing. Baby. Baby, you there? Hello? Honey. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, you there? Baby, you there? Okay, I just heard you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Baby.
Hi, Ellen.
Okay, there you are. I couldn't hear you. Can you hear me? Baby. You got